Tuesday, the 17th of September 2024, approximately 21 minutes gone past 1600 hours. We're still in the British summertime here in the United Kingdom. My name is Papa Smiley, and you're live on Aqu24 Radio, Abrawapa Radio, Aqu24 Radio GH, Facebook Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube Aqu24 Radio, and on X at Aqu24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. Here, discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities within which or with which we will let the Ghana that we want to live in come into manifestation in and through us. Around here, in very simple terms, we have come to also understand that we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana we are talking about every now and then we should be asking ourselves, what are we doing inappropriately? What are we supposed to do much? What are we supposed to do less? What are some of the changes that we should be making in our lives at the individual levels and at the group levels, so that it will be the cause that will bring the effect of a very beautiful Ghana that we are looking forward to have. So if we are here, it is about constant self-development. We are here every now and then to figure out all ways with which we will be able to unearth the better version of ourselves. You see, I remember back in time in school, even when I topped the class, my teacher will still write, there is room for improvement. Back then, perhaps I didn't get a deeper understanding of why my teacher would do that. Hey, I have topped the class. Why are you talking about there is room for improvement? Well, what I have come to understand now, it's no matter where we've got into, no matter the virtues, how strong we are in our virtues, hey, we still have to continue to exercise ourselves in those virtues, so that we will grow more and more and more. You see, there are some people who, after some time, they stop going to the gym. I know Batista, one of the famous wrestlers of our time. He stopped wrestling now. And during his time, hey, Batista, we call him Batista Bomb. He would drop you like something. Bam! And then you are gone. Yes, Batista Bomb. Now, after wrestling, he decided to get into the movie industry. And then he realized that his weight was not allowing him to perform certain roles. So, hey, he had to stop the gym and also figure out ways with which he will be able to reduce the muscles that he has, among other things. So when you see him now, he looks quite slim. Now, I brought in this to bring you something. That is to say, you see, when it comes to our spiritual virtues, we never stop exercising them. Well, the physical self, you can stop exercising your muscles, among other things. But when it comes to your spiritual virtues, your virtues of love, your virtues of intelligence, creativity, among other things, hey, you don't stop exercising them. So you see, in the case of Batista, when he stopped exercising, he's losing the muscles. Likewise, when you stop exercising these wonderful attributes, the life is embedded within us, we start to lose those virtues. That is why every now and then we come here just to continue working on ourselves, in all possible ways with which we will be able to discover the much excellent versions of ourselves. So if you are here, I will urge you also come knowing yourself as a Ghanaian. I bet you see, Ghana is our starting point. It doesn't mean it's the end of our reference point. No. Ghana is simply the starting point. Nkrumah went ahead, he used Africa. There are some people, they've gone beyond even Africa. Some people see themselves as universal citizens. That is the ultimate. The point where you come to realize that, we are all responding to one I within us. Well, another time, perhaps either in chambers or over here, we'll talk about this I that we are all responding to. So yes, Ghana is our starting point. It is the beginning, but not the end. Well, some people, even the beginning, they find it very difficult to start there. But let's start from Ghana. So we use Ghana as our reference point in our decision making, just to deliberate on ways with which all our thoughts, our submissions will be geared towards making Ghana a very better and a beautiful place. That is where we start. And if you are lucky, after some time you think you are graduating and you want to move beyond Ghana, so be it. Go for it. That is what we are looking out for. But please don't degenerate and go down to, say, your tribe, your party, and what have you. Well, there was this particular quote years ago. Fire Chief used to put across, if you are emotionally attached to this or your political party or what have you, that you fail to reason, among other things, you are a liability to humanity, among other things. Yes. You see, truly speaking, it's not just your political party. If you are emotionally attached to your country, if you are emotionally attached to your race, if you are emotionally attached to your occupation, anything that you become emotionally attached to other than humanity itself, you are a liability to humanity. So come with no emotional attachments to the smaller groups within the whole. But if you want to, yes, our emotions are very powerful. So be emotionally attached to the whole and not parts of the whole. Of course, we know this. The teachers back in school who were one way or the other emotionally attached to some of the students, sometimes it becomes even difficult for them to discipline them. It's all because of that emotional attachment. So yes, be emotionally attached to the whole and not parts of the whole. So when you are here, come seeing yourself as a Ghanaian, once again as the starting point, and grow beyond just being emotionally attached to Ghana. But you see yourself as a universal citizen, here as a unit of the universe, to do one thing: to promote life, to promote all of humanity in diverse ways. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Jackes here, Stronko, the Muapi, the Mudo, and Koma Babia will be a sample pencil of video that are 24 radio, a Brava radio, and a 24 radio GH. It's a Facebook and our 24 radio stroke TV, YouTube, a 24 radio, and a X at a 24 radio. Medino, yes, son, and one Papa Smiley, Median Huchame, ya ba, and Obama so ye babe to Adune. I read the also your dear to me, yo, young crankre, and a cuckoo. Akwanso na my Ghana etumi afa ntoma pafra my Ghana e de akoma so enti ye de no ye pomasi bre enya no ene eye the ultimate awie ye da bi bibi so sen Ghana, right? Enti said ya dan den na ka say bibi so sen wo party, which is say NDC MPP or what have you, which is Ghana no bibi so sen Ghana, right? If Ghana is starting point, na fi yanku enimwa, na fi yanku say ye part of a universe, and as such, ye wa hase ye beboa ama the universe become a very beautiful and amazing place. Asem ni nyina eno no. Nti had ye poma sibra ni emfa Ghana nhase. Ai, emfa Ghana nhase. Enu mpo no minim se edin kakra, edin. Enye easy. Enye easy kra. Nanso ye bare ye ho, whatever the case may be, kakra. Kofobu ho ma ombe repeat e wo stage bi. Emra ni eku school no. Several times before they move on to the next stage. There are some people they jump even some stages because their souls are in fact souls enyini pa enti enkofobo no ma omo ko class 2 even ko class 3 even ko class 4 na jump omo ebi so one ma class 3 obetena ho be 5 years asemu me ka branti but na oche you likewise ye we ya ye be momodia se dan de nyina ye betimi a graduate from even the smaller groups are ye reference point no edru Ghana no in fact ebi gusu repeat wo stage a omwo no ebi kura ho no mo a omo betra ya timi ase bi asa wo class 2 na wa try na fi ase one time we why ye moves bi afi na ko class 3 obekọ class 3 no o hwe adwuma na wo class 3 na say na edin to teacher correct me yes I ma o sa ko wechi ko class 2 it happens eti enya better we all have our individual learning capabilities and sometimes it is because of our learning style intina intimi enko yenim no. That is why I say dan de nyina ye ba ha ye nyina ye ba ye hodru isan say as we become very versatile in how we approach the things we say and how we put our message across no when we are out there and we are altering or we are also adjusting ourselves to the various learning styles of the various people who listen to us and the various people who come on the platform and among other things. Entine adwuma na ye nyina ye ho adwuma enye adwuma ketwa enti ene ebre no kodie enti mebo no taw na matchra sebra ene free flow Tuesday nyina emra once again ye ma hwede e betumi ayo ama o man no atimi akonanim nti sampempensu de se ote ani se de mpanyufo kokudam Dr. Zazadenji na Sarabedi akon Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwatin and missing the papa yenti. There's no single day that will pass without me mentioning his amazing wonderful name. You see, when I say his amazing and his wonderful name, it is not the name Nananketiakeke Anameka. You see what he stood for, right? What he stood for is consciousness. That is his name. That is his name. Eti Nananketia yenkusunsiana yengusunsiana with my your template and you also put template be as in someone who you think have also established his immortality through sacrifice and also learn from America for United Kingdom for Musabe Spain for and of abodi Ghana for France for munyina yemfanchi anemu na munsomwe ni nkutie nyumba akomra nkutie abrantie mu na kenyumba akomra na yeba abe waba free flow Tuesday asemi wo ho yemfa mpem no na omo yenkomo kakra yeba sisi ya
easy from your kwame dakwa e bo fanda de fan and no way chani I join you up to some de mami ana me de anya mami tu ayaga yo no rush meaning say obraye boy te say awo yengo mo binti da bia me yiri me hu oyem fo ba obonto me mfa me hu kobo nkawa na mini manu yenti da bia ra mi kra me kora me de meaning say obraye boy te say awo kwekwe na yangu mobi ti da bia me yiri me hu ye abena chamba obonto me mfa me hu kobo nkawa da bi na mini manu yenti da bia ra mi kra me kora Waka wa mi sunti na mi penetrinam. Chale wate na mi shenti mi pemriketu. Damina mo amayedi, my sorries in my head. Miti bongo ntina me dantem. Front to my gunti mi dear pipra bro. Mina mo amayedi kwa me dreamy way. Elephant you, elephant me. Eso no one, eso no me. Say what's so much very mama me me who. Different you, different me. And eso no one, eso no me. Say when you want to see ya, very mama me tina mama go. Elephant you, elephant me. Eso no one, eso no me. Say what's so much very mama me who. Nenchia or pepper ne home call Argentina no. San and Chino or Babano na ye friend no conbi. The answer. Ne what ye be ama when inside quay. The Brian boy won't go when you be near can see. A so coco quebaya man, a pepper won't go to my pemrica, you'll be a dear, no. Yana so been Sophie. A so coco quebaya man, men pepper me won't go to my pemrica, back on the bread, mean sumedro. She said, elephant you, elephant me. And I saw no one, there's no me. Say, what's so much you are? Very mama, me, who. Make me pray me, won't I? Make me pray me, won't go to my pemrica, back on the bread, mean sumedro. Make me pray me, won't I? Me rushing go to my pemrica, daddy, back on the bread. Media woman is a beco. Yes, man. And my quadronia would be back. Susu Bibiona da Bonnie Peppa. Mama quadronia would be back. Susu Bibiona da Bonnie Peppa. I may be a kind so we know me. Or you penny in what you ma way up. Or you Kumani or Bawa no. One hina penny no jaiwa. I bet you Kumano bet was swako. Make sure say. Say what the word you must say with the agora. Not say what you may free one sa. Or Bawa no friend or you know. Obeja wo hako. A pimpe fi se mambe ya. Eno tida masha me hode. Free so braina famo. Na she's enough famo. Kwe. Meaning say what Brian boy to say I will. Na yangu mobi ti that ya me way. I joined you about Bonto me for me who kobonka wa debi. Na mini manu yenti debi ara mi kra me kura. Rane warabo. Me pipri mi wo. Me kono pre. Me sumedro. Me pipri me hota. Me rushing go to my pemrica teddy. Me kono pre. Me de wo ma me sabego. Elephant you, elephant me. And I say no one, there's no me. Say what's my do, mama, yeah. Hear me now. You're not in competition with anybody. Run your race at your own pace. Cause direction is better than speed. Yes, man, bless up.
Se wamanu sebe yo senye yo omanfo ebra ana ebechre enunti ana yabaha yɛbɛhwɛ saa ɔbra no a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛbɔ na ɔma no tumi fa ne ntoma pa ɛfira nti mɛsa mo akɔ aba biom ɛde aba dwumadie yi so ɛtwa gu akwantufoɔ radio abrabɔpa radio ana akwantufoɔ radio gh nti bɔmmɔden a sɛ dwumadie si w'ani gye ho deɛ a ɛne ɛwɔ so saa deɛ a wɔn ka no na afoforɔ nso ntumi ntie bi yɛnkɔ abe so na abe mene abe mmɔ nkɔmmɔ kakra na free flow Tuesday abe yeah abe yes na bɔkɔ deɛ abe
we day inside. We have a nice weather today.
I be so no, you know be so. You know be so no. You be so no. You be so no.
Yeah. So that should tell you that we have fresh air, isn't it?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yo, na oh yeah, me ma onya sa de ni bi, but the name why? Chia. Chia tie for me he say obeya de te say fire chia tie for me na me ba why
hey Papa, this one you plunged me into but you've greeted us already. You've greeted
and also me person also chia tie for you omo
body to the program today. Mr. Chum.
Bodin, everybody has a Bodin.
Mr. Chum Berma, Ofakwami, Albert, Mr. Baza Wala, Bombardier.
Baza Wala, Bodin, Obiano de Baza Wala.
When you mention Baza Wala, everybody knows who Baza Wala is.
Baza Wala, it's no Bodin.
Okay. Kwabena alias Baza Wala. Albert.
One Baza Wala.
But who again is Kwabena on this platform? Who is Kwabena on this platform?
Baza Wala alias Baza Wala.
Kwabena Tola.
Okay, Kwabena Tola.
Basvali, you are confusing me. Let me continue. Akwesi. Okay, we have two Akwesis, Akwesi Boachi and Akwesi Yesu. The Yesu himself. And who again? I've mentioned Obosomfo. You are all welcome. I've mentioned Sam Safo. And board chairman. I think I told you some time ago, board chairman and Sam they speak alike. Who again? Midiama Adoku. And
that's right.
The Papa Yao. And who again? Monarch Alan Tremontin Jr. Have I mentioned Wofakwami? The non-conformist. And who again? Fire, where you are, we want you to come here. Nana Asaribidiaku. And who again? I've mentioned Albert. Hey, Alex Biniwa, before I get trouble. Today he and his people are fighting in Kumasi anyhow. They are beating them too. And who again? I've mentioned Midiama. I've mentioned Akwesi Boachi, Akwesi Yesu. Ejase I'm sure he's listening. And who again? Baba Smiley. The names I've mentioned the papaya. Isaac. I'm sure he's listening too. That Nzima Kotoko. Whether it's Kumasi Kotoko or the Nzima Kotoko, we don't know which one is that. But he knows which Kotoko I mean. And Abuna. And Baba Basmali, you know the women you've been bringing on this platform, or they all sound the same. They are all very intellectual, very clever women. I don't know how you manage to get them. Mefia, if she's listening. And what about the lady from Australia, Baba Smiley? I've forgotten her name.
Princess Ajagba.
Ajagba, yes. She has not been here for some time. And I think Bombardier or Fire used to mention, is it Princess?
Lolonyo.
Lolonyo is a fire. Hey, and Patricia, before I forget. Then Vaughan. Akunta, I nearly forgot Akunta before I get trouble. Owahini. And who Papa, so you saw the way I mentioned Owahini. I mentioned it in Ghana style. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is how we Ghanaians we speak tree. We speak it anyhow. We want it. It's like German. You speak it the way you see the words. And who again? I think Papa Smiley, I'm done. I mean, there are a few people I might have missed out, but that doesn't mean you are not included in the program. But so Papa Smiley. So you let me. I think I try to. Well, I've done it, but so if you want me, I've mentioned it already. Is it not the one I said they are beating them in Kumasi anyhow?
Okay. Now, one shot, Mr. Koku Bedwadu.
I've said it already. I've mentioned him already.
Hey, any I've
mentioned all of them.
Why
a lot of people. But Pastor Midiama came here some time ago. He didn't come again.
But just about a month ago he was here. So the bottom line is we all have various times, energy, space, and circumstances along the evolutionary journey. So I mean, sometimes you just have to flow with it. All the identity, you just have to flow with it. Now, Abby, and Sunny, you have a career in the Quran. I'm saying, Papa, I know Rani UT Baggy.
Kofi Amoabi or something.
I'm saying, well, can't send you now. Maybe saying, Kaja, Bobo, Kaka. Or say more. Or say, yeah, back when to ma. Have a build up experience here and there. Have a build up wisdom here and there, no. Say, Yanko, or my Ghana, mu uncle, and fire wisdom, uncle, wow, my Ghana. We confuse God. She say, God put us in Ghana for a reason. And likewise, God has put us in places that we find ourselves now also for a reason. And the reason why we are here in these places is to build up experience, build up wisdom from the new environment that we find ourselves in, and then we go back to the problem solvers.
I mean, those who want to be enlightened have become enlightened. They've got some level of exposure. Anyway, but personally, before I continue,
also those who want to be enlightened. Why do you say those who want to be enlightened? Because I thought it was going to be something automatic.
No, Papa Smiley. Becoming enlightened is not automatic. Somebody or some people are just happy that they've left Ghana. And, you know, they are just happy to sojourn anywhere. To them, they don't care. I mean, to them, they came to live their life wherever they are. So, and moreover, it would depend on why you traveled. Do you understand? Why you travel? Me, I traveled to get some exposure, to get enlightenment, to get knowledge, to get experience. Then I'll build it on from there. And I said it some time ago that I think I've achieved more than what I needed. But whether I should go home with that level of exposure is where I am now. Baba Pasmali, before I go on, Joseph, is he not the one who was sold by his brothers?
Definitely, yeah. Joseph was sold
to Egypt.
That's right.
Did he go home?
Did he go back home to
Israel?
And I think no. Pedestal. I think he was only he was only buried in Nikrum. Instead of him being buried in Egypt.
Like Kofi Annan.
That's right. He made a request to be buried in his country.
Okay. So did he also confuse God?
Senior, no, I don't know. Say, no.
Maybe Doc. If I forgot Dr. Ajima. I forgot Dr. Ajima. Doctor, sorry, Dr. Ajima, sorry. Oh, and BB. Yeah, the names are coming now. Yeah, so Baba Smari, you see, the bit where I agree with is that we need, or the state Ghana and Africa is in. Africa needs its children in the diaspora to come and help it develop. Papa Smali, yesterday late in the night, I was listening to music by Sukus. Those of you who know Sukus, maybe when I finish, I'll give you one of their songs to play. And I nearly cried. Why? Sometimes when I go to YouTube and I'm listening to this type of music, the music I do, but I read the comments. I read the comments people are giving. I did that for Ampedu. There was Ampedu song I was listening, and if you look at the comments the people are writing, it adds extra vibe to the whole thing. And when I was reading the comments people were giving on Sukus, it captures the spirit of Africa. And Africans from diverse, backgrounds. Somebody from those days, I thought it is only those of us in West Africa or something. Sukus is Ivory Coast musicians. They blended Ghana music, Congolese music, and so on. Do you understand? And Papa Smali, when we were growing up, I think somebody like a Jase will know and so on. Papa Smali, when we were growing up, there's no, Ghana people, we like to party. Papa Smali, there's no occasion like outdoor and so on that Sukus music or music by, Sweet Mother. Sweet Mother by Prince Nico Mbaga.
That's right.
Sweet Mother was at some point like an African anthem. Do you understand? Prince Nico Mbaga is a Cameroonian. with I think a Nigerian mother, or one of them is Nigerian, one of them is Cameroonian. And his songs were like anthem for the whole of Africa. The same applies to Sukus. When I read the comments, I said, yes. I wanted to write my own comment, but they didn't allow me. You could see that the thread of Africanism or something is across the board. We know good things when we see it. But what has eluded us? What has eluded us is leadership. Because the comments were saying, this is rare Africa. Look at the back. I mean, it's so beautiful. It's not only Ghanaians community or Nigerians community, Zambians, Zimbabweans, I mean, Kenyans. People were saying, we grew up on this. It's so nice. So, Papa Smiley, what I'm being said, Africa needs the skill set of its diasporans to move the continent forward. The Chinese did it, they are doing it. The Indians did it, they are doing it. The Japanese did it, they are doing it. But why can't we do it in a part of the world? Why? Yes.
Let me ask a question, and then you can address it as well.
Yeah.
One will say, say Arsenal, team now or support now say this Premiership. No.
Well, we are hoping, man. We are waiting for Manchester City to be so many points, so that will give us a cup.
Look at you.
Oh, it will happen live.
You have to advance on your own merits. Don't be like
we are advancing, but we want them to
listen. Don't be like the NBC and NPP who can only talk about the ills of the others and not their own strength. Listen, this is the thing that I want you to address for me. Yeah. What we say Arsenal say let's say I was a bobo na if you be defense, if you midfield, maybe abo forward in both sides, right? But when you want to go and score the other side of say Arsenal na ube say defender no one man who can senka fa ball no fa no sa fa ko, right? Even they are playing themselves too, but you see they will push you. Where striker they will push you. Sounds striker and so opposite will push you. The defender no also to his limits, right? And then now I'm gonna say okay, a go keken here, and the ball no dream anymore. But still, I know they put some resistance here and there. That is to bring our attention to the fact that we've always been having a resistance here and there from some people back home when you say you want to go to support with your experience among other things, right? But the big question is there any enough reason and as an excuse for us not to go back home and support our dear nation Ghana? Abi, boy nkomo na boy nkomo answer there omunso obusumfo aba me na besum along the way, but for now there yemon nkomo. Why?
Papa Smiley, yes. Aspect of resistance is good. Do you understand? You want to bring some sort of competition. You want to test resilience. You want to know that you are attracting the best in class. We understand all of this. But where you present it in such a way that you just want to stop people. You understand? The Arsenal example, if the opposing team, let's say within Arsenal itself, the intention of the opposing team is just to injure the player or hurt the player, hurt themselves. Do you understand? To hurt themselves, then that is not a positive thing. Do you understand? It's not a positive thing. I read a book recently and I like the book. The book is saying competition is not about who is the best. Competition is about options or alternatives. Do you understand? You are looking at which options you have. What is the best option? What is the best alternative? That is what the whole competition thing is about. But we take it in a negative way. It is either black or white.
Oh,
that is where
one more thing,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Oh, say Arsenal for no training now. They are training for one reason. Say when they meet Man City, they will be able to score them, right?
Yeah.
Until we can say defender and say na join so say we try opera striker na any positive resistance, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But you are training to go and meet someone who is not, or perhaps also on the same side with you. Until side defender now perhaps be a old and say be so proud, and perhaps he is just putting in some different form of resistance. When you meet someone, either than say an Arsenal player, and I say, or play such kind of resistance, you'll be able to stand as well. So why can't you also look at it from that angle?
Yeah, but Pasmali, you see, whether he's playing City or you are playing a different opponent, there is no way you can exhibit the intention of trying to stop the person with bad intention, because the referee will catch you out. You understand? So even though you don't want the player to subdue you or to overcome you, you have to put through a reasonable level of resistance. Reasonable. That's a word. Reasonable. But in our part of the world, they block us beyond reason. Do you understand? They stop us from getting involved without reason. But Pasmali, here, when you are looking for a job, you can be the best, you can be whatever, but you go through an interview process. Do you understand? And sometimes some of the interview, you yourself, you can realize that, oh, this interview I didn't do well. Or sometimes you may think that you were unfairly treated. But there are some of the interviews that you own it yourself that, oh, this one I didn't do well. Or this particular question or this particular task, to be frank, I'm short here. So you own up the process. Do you understand? The same way if you go to Ghana and there is some sort of genuineness and you being rejected, do you understand, in applying for a certain role or getting involved in certain task, that if they do it fairly, if they do it reasonably, you accept that, okay, I competed with other people, I think they are more experienced than me, or maybe they are more exposed than me, you will accept it. But where you can sense, but Pasmali, look, there was a time I said, okay, I wanted to go to Ghana. I think I've said this thing here before. And there was a World Bank project where they wanted to do this double lane mass transit thing. Like here, buses take different lane and private cars and so on take a different lane. They wanted to introduce that in Ghana. They call it bus transit or something. It was a World Bank project. And I applied. They called me here. Ministry of Highways, urban transport. So they invited me, and that was the first time and the last time I used these Ghana International Airlines. Because when they called me, there was no time. So I have to find the nearest airline, cheaper or something I could go, because they want me to pre-finance the thing. So I paid and I went. Do you understand? When I went to the interview, they asked me, some of the questions they asked me, 2 of the questions bordered on bribery. 2 of the questions bordered on bribery. One of them was, sometimes you need to influence the people you are going to work with and so on. So how are you going to do that? So I told them that, okay, I'll tell them the importance of the project, the time frames involved and so on. Then there was another one too. They asked something similar, which borders on bribery. Sometimes your international partners, you need to do this. So I also told them. So I have to cite to them that when you are dealing with your international partners, US, they have what we call the Foreign Corrupt Practices Act. You have to be aware of that. The UK, we have the Anti-Bribery and Corruption Act. You have to be aware. I told them this. I told them these things. And I also told them that I'm a certified accountant. I cannot get involved in any fraudulent deal because my institute here will take me off the register because of the nature of the question they asked me. So I told them. So when I finished the youngest guy on the board, that was the only time I've been to an interview with 6 strong men, 6 on a big board like this, a big table like this. The one Putin, you've seen the one Putin used to organize his meeting, long one like that, 6 people. I've never been to an interview here. I've seen 6 gallant men who has nothing to do than to interview 1 or 2 people. So when I finished the interview, I went to tell my friends, and my friends told me, these answers you give these people, they forget it too. And there was one guy who was staying in the UK here, who had a similar job within the same organization, who was working there. Later, the guy told me, when he was interviewed, he had to give every member of that panel a laptop. That is what the guy told me. And I told him that I will not give anybody anything. If I don't know what to do with money, I will not do that. Papa Smiley says, so this is the level of unfairness in the thing. I don't need it. I just decided to say, okay, let me go and try. Of course, if they're taking me, I'll be happy to willingly use my knowledge and experience and exposure to help Ghana. But like you are saying, the defenders there are putting resistance. So you have to back off. Do you understand? So what
yeah. The defenders now are resistance now. So so when but it's a messiah, you can go around them, Anna.
Oh, Papa Smiley, you see this analogy, if it was a simple football thing, you'll be able to outwit them. But in this case, being outwitting them means you have to give them the laptops like this guy gave. Do you understand? So immediately you've bought the conscience of all the people. Your contribution crowd will not be felt. You understand? Papa Smiley, there are Africans, Ghanaians, Nigerians, and so on across the board that if they are allowed to participate in the development of Africa, like the Chinese have done, like the Chinese up to now, there are people in America used to send them messages, say they are like spies, industrial espionage. They do it every day. Either UK here, they do it every day because they want to help their society. I'm sure Indian too, but look at the number of Indians managing these big companies. They are having experience. But before they even reach there are a lot of Indian professors across the world who are contributing to the Indian society development. The Japanese did it too. But when it comes to Africa, hey, you people, you are too known. You people, you talk. But there are Africans who can deliver. Some time ago, I told you people, when you type the owner of Gatwick Airport, it is a Nigerian whose name, he's not the owner, but the company, infrastructure, something he works with. Look, that man, if they give something, it's called, I forgot his name. If they give that man the infrastructure of Nigeria, imagine how this man will use his, if Donald Trump even recognized him when he was there. Do you understand? Adebayo something. Do you understand? Imagine this man is giving Nigeria's infrastructure, my friend, restructure the whole thing. He will be very proud, a proud Nigerian to do it. Do you understand? Imagine Ghana really taps into the resources of these 2 or 3 astronauts, Olenu and this guy. My friend, come and set at our science base. Imagine how proudly they would do it. Do you understand? And Papa Smiley, what I keep telling ourselves is, Papa Smiley, the Africans, the Ghanaians, who have managed to infiltrate into high-level jobs here. Papa Smiley, it's like, it was not easy. It was not easy because Oyibo is blocking you from doing all these things. But these people have managed to penetrate. So we have to embrace them. Look at Professor Alote.
Abe, what's I say, Mrs. Here? If Oyibo is blocking them, and they still are able to just penetrate and get to the proper, why can't they use that same skill and penetrate when they meet the resistance in Ghana?
Oh, Baba Smiley, you are talking about an environment where the person is doing this thing beyond any reasonableness. Look at this railway man, Dr. Mensah, who died recently. Dr. Mensah, who died recently. What happened to him? Dr. Mensah, what happened to him? Even Dr. Frimpong Boateng. Look at the way they are treating him. These are people with skills that we have to embrace. But look at how they are treating the man. To Papa Smiley, to finish university in Germany, just finishing the university in Germany, do you understand? It's not a walk in the park. The Germans themselves, their educational system, maybe now they have reviewed it. Their educational system is such that at some point they were not, when Frimpong, Professor Frimpong, at the time they didn't have a bachelor degree and a master's degree. Their university was structured in such a way that by the time you come out with a magister, which is equivalent to a master's level. So you don't finish with a bachelor's, no, you finish. And Baba Smiley, the program is supposed to take, I think, 5 or 6 years. The indigenous Germans themselves, people who were born, they speak their own language. They don't, most of them on the average don't finish with, they finish with not less than 10 years. A German born. So if this man has been able to graduate from, imagine what he went through. Then he come to Ghana, you see these younger boys and girls, they toy with this man. And he didn't just walk into Ghana to come and look for a job. He came as a heart surgeon. This man could have been embraced to train other people.
You well, say what fine, but one thing that we should also bear in mind. Analogy I am you can liken it to someone who is perhaps drowning. And then you think you are a good swimmer, so you can go and rescue the person from drowning. Sometimes they will do certain things that you will drown, right? But it doesn't stop people from going to rescue individuals who are drowning, right? They go further on, just as I was talking about improving upon your excellence. They develop further excellence in order to be able to meet the resistance that they will meet when they are going to rescue someone who is drowning. You see, sometimes with all the good intentions that we may have, we think that the moment we go, the people have to put red carpet down for us, and people have to pave way for us, among other things. But from the psychological point of view, you can't do away with it because the mind is that part of us that manages us all the time. My can't happen say we be to toilet so, but who could I say how bon? Who be our toilet and so over Qatar. I didn't try. We have a different way of processing stuff. Oh, said the name Maxia or Nanabian, who Honoma or June said, have number for a norm or you're okay with it. But it doesn't mean that it's not a problem, it's a problem. Oh, but on to him, over a long period of time, who feel say it's a norm, it's okay, it's all right. And that is why some people are okay still voting for the two major parties we have in our country. And we under no circumstance are we say we are not going to anymore confuse God, and you want to go back home. They said they are watching me, but I'm watching.
Kofi Amoabi.
Yeah. Said Amoabi Ekana. When you say you will meet some resistance. And the how you are able to go around the resistance determines also how you have evolved in your skills. To say you can asna ebo boy. Players they practice one particular way of outwitting defenders. I know you know that. Practices over a long period of time into your wine over your wine we will be to say coach Amusano. Your wine what practices are for a very long time. Your wine over in as much as possible, no. And said there also ne wapana asembi our can only the yard, we should not expect to say if you decide to go we are going there and then the red carpet beto hama say abe wo bantibra. Okay, me I'm drowning. Abe una nim swim wo ba be yimi ntina. Oba me ngogo me hune yimi dabi. Enye sa na tie. If you have rescued someone who is drowning before, you will certainly understand. We will have all forms of resistance. So we should make up our mind and continue to work on our skill. Defend the biaba. The resistance, bit me yi ball na fa no so bit me man sulu ya once strikers ball no bo sulu ya bia wo kra wo hu bi da, so we should work on that.
Yeah, Papa Smiley
afi yenko eniano markers. Why?
Yeah, let me quickly, Papa Smiley, two things. When Kufuor was president, he established diaspora homecoming, diasporan professional something homecoming thing. In Ghana, we will say Hu Uchi. It's like they just made noise. It was a good idea, but it died with Kufuor's departure. Nobody evaluated whether this is worth it or how we can make it better. This is the Ghanaian problem. When the idea is implemented, they don't monitor it. It's like they only do it for political expediency. Because if that thing was running, let's say they have this homecoming secretariat or offices with every embassy. They have one in the UK, one in America, one in Germany, one in Australia, one in all these embassies or high commissions. That is where the screening will take place. Do you understand? They will be liaising with the local companies or organizations back home and say, oh, we've got the talent here. This is what you need. We've got the people with the skills here. So they will do it from here. And there were a lot of Ghanaians who feel they are qualified, they have experience, and that is where they should start. But it's gone. There's another thing, Papa Svali, I have not seen, I think it happens, it's only in this part of the world, UK, America, Germany, and so on. There is a World Association of Suggestion Systems. Suggestion systems, so they have an organization for that. It only works in the developed world, where people they trade in suggestions, they trade in ideas, and so on. In Africa, Baba Smiley, before I went to university, there was one guy, Kwabena Limbrest. Yesterday I was telling him it's a tune. Baba Smiley, this guy, he was very rich, and because he was one of the first people to be importing turkey tails, frozen food to Ghana, turkey tails. And he was using these Beyimanko stores near the Graphic Road. And the people who made this guy rich, at some time when they wanted to advise him, they would say, "Oh, Yansanka Oscar." That is what the small boy would do. Yansanka Oscar, simply because he thinks he was rich. And I worked with this guy briefly before I went to the university. Papa Smiley, at that time, any idea this guy brought, I found a loophole. Any idea in terms of any sort of control. Those days in after A-level, I didn't understand this. But at that point, anything, the controls, I knew where the weakness was. So sometimes when you fail to listen to people, this is what happens to you. So where I don't agree with Amoabin is that Joseph example. Do you understand? But Smiley, this God thing we are bringing is irrelevant. If Joseph didn't go home and it wasn't confusing God, why should I worry myself? But some of us, we feel that at least that if it's not ourselves, we have to pave the way for subsequent Ghanaians or younger Ghanaians to go and help. Because all of us, we know, when you go to Ghana, what the local people see as impossibility, what they see as impenetrable, you see that this thing, the solution is just simple. Because you might have seen it done somewhere, you might have implemented something somewhere, you might have come across solutions somewhere, and so on. Papa Smile, I rest my case. Let somebody come.
Thank you very much, Abby. Hey, and then one I next. Of a body. What's in a car? You to home. Pamaso. Already going one, going two. You say of a body, and Tim and Kadia. Him said the next person is other board chairman answer Kwabena. The meaning board chairman say open so I already saw Bekasa. Mami Mew. Aha, okay. Board chairman wants to speak. It's a board chairman. Now, so board chairman we are Mako Kwabena. Na mako of a chumberma and so. Watchaman, what in a car, Bamaso.
I drink Cassia. Now, what's it then? Kotoko no Kokoshima Yantoni.
Wouldn't you own?
Sir, I
am multitasking here.
Papa, my catcher will say, so more baby, you so back as or more, I saw more too tight. 10%. Tight in your chap with them quite near too. You want to 10% in the infant training assistant. It that when you honor now, a yama obia ye training or a baby gina FJ swakasa. Now, say ye be no banner becasa nana not pa. Na yen necessary ye eda a pumaso ye try. Nti nyina yambo modern na yento akontufo radio futuo mu fa kakra ntutum every month bia say $50, $100, ubu for crowd to me the $1,000 at their brain near the year if you may na kama because yenina no a man share ne a Ghana mpuntu into na ba FDA so into kakra mesre wo ahane memfa akwanya na minchia enuanom a FDA so me wa hapa
ni sauti abi ya wasi gama bi o the idea bi aba no hulupo me wa
no I dey
wo hulupo brade o do lupo we bro sisi a why
mini abedi ese me mini panti mini so de baba enso ba yen so beke bi akere no wa aba boy nkomo pa ma tra hetie na asre but I think say nensa mo kano yen nyina benya abotire ne yetie ne yie ye dia aye adwuma nka ebekọ yenim pa because I think it's a tank of knowledge yen nyina no we are enjoying from him. He's got a lot of experience and he has more to offer. Inti because onko so anombre fidie so no mecheche na adwene say adofo ne anuanom bebre titiro mo Ghana no mutie ye papa na papa matese Ghana ye hyehyehye nkofo bi yetwitwa omu ma ne ade ede na ekoso ho
abi ne bebo so kra kire mi sisi aze ye hwe nkrofo bu Ghana edino ye se de wunim kakra no kam yintie why
minimum media ma abeso na meti so kan ntimi kohwe akontufo radio so no bi de ibi ato ho no nkofo ye demo den na as we always say and will continue to say, Ghanaians are not angry enough. Yabunfu a church a year. I don't know, say angry enough ni twi o hodmo bimrana on famisi ye mame. And especially the youth. Ya tran hodmo ma sa impemfo ya omoje na efiwiasi ena omo frustrate ye. So omo be di nchine na boto na kana se is injury time kroma pa ho. Omo pa injury time ho. Ena sila no yeba ne yebo mu chidom. These people have no sense of developing anything for the youth. It is yenuanum a omo ehunam sisi omo so young ones na ba yetumu say omo policies na omo ka no yebo mu chidom ne yahase yetututu omo anu yi a em say yekro na beko yi muntie people like Kofi Cranton Cheddar omo mienu no muntie won na monhwe omo policies no wom say edu ho no edu bebi a na waka bibi na ato afa ho but on the whole no utumu say adwene pa ewo omutrim ompese Ghana kodenim esan say ye bredodo ye bresa esan say amembo bone a MPP ni NDC ebebebu wo yekro no mu no eni nti na ye bre no enya say ye tiska so yes ye tiska so comedian no crap because scano ye hu de ye yɛmfɛn yɛ nneɛma a ebetumi ama yɛkuro no etumpɔn na ama yɛn nyinaa no yɛtumi akɔ yɛkuro mu na yɛakɔ akɔyɛ biribi a ɛbɛma amanfo ho atɔ wɔn nneɛma nketenkete wɔ mu nyinaa no ɛna asɛ yɛkuro no ama nkɔfoɔ ubi adwuma wɔ hɔ no me sɛ yɛn mo a mo wɔ afidie so wo a wombi adwuma wɔ Ghana no you shouldn't be making any comment honestly. So won't be a Juma or Ghana. Don't make any comment. Who could be a Juma or Ghana? No one say yes. Bibi or Ghana.
Was it they shouldn't make any comment? No, what kind of comment shouldn't they make?
They should not say one, a Juma in the hot moon, two, Ghanaians are all a comedy one, three, man ebu ni yie ana yembu ni yie. They shouldn't pass any comment. They should go there and establish a business and see the kind of people that we have to deal with. Every system is broken. We are on a free fall. We are on a free fall. Taxes, tax, near Juwe. At the end of the month, natural crown, entrepreneur, no winyaye. If you want to do genuine business. Are we encouraging people to set up businesses? We are not. Oh, and now, tax no crown, kwanya befa so beba wodwuma mu hono no crown a problem. Yes, one kasa oye den. Woko na ukoye kwana yourself. Even though you are paying taxes. I think, sir, a chrono has not been dealt with a fair hands. Omwa omubedi enim omwa nhihye chrono iye. I say to win next elections. We show omo call around kasa nyina no. They are not saying things which will challenge Menewo. Oh, they are not saying things which will challenge us. They are saying things which will make us happy. Say, oh, may free way, no way, because Nyankopon Krodana. I mean, in sure say yes, I more time no more say chan dear. I don't know what kind of people are we. And Makaka Sembe Bre, if he said, and Yanuni be so, be Ambechimiaka dia twaso. But I think if we really love Ghana, we'll make suggestions, we'll talk about what will make Ghana stand and not the individuals. Ghana first. Thank you.
But Chairman, Anna Motin and Kanem say, I'm here. Let me test honesty levels here. Only of you one day can buy.
Oh, Papa, me am di can buy ba said the only say open say o man opportunity there will be to me the man ba me nam
offer there no so what Ghana ti abuchire ntino enye issue ntino una di can buy there Abama so
Papa adwenkesi o na mpacho Chief Justice ene omo kampacho obi ahụ ye de
wo mu nyina obi ahụ ye pa why obi ahụ ye
edo bo ade ase na o se eden de jade me ba na mti se o kan
papa bi a o se se oba abrochi na obesua ubenya experience na o se o de ko Ghana na wan ko Ghana nko boa o man na wo confuse God, right? Eno na mebusa abe a waboye nkomo severally ewo sasem no so from diverse angles. Mse boche man kra de wa buy one shada nka kese wo ho eti eno ene asem a edapono so sisia as we speak. Sasem no, what are your thoughts on it? Say one ko Ghana nko boa o my Ghana with your experience are you confusing God? Koso kwabna.
Oh, Papa, as a menin nisa, menenya adwen wo. You some say, okay, simply cram and a mede. Now can about mercy and a beer. Ukucha no money idea. Ubitimia, ubitim said, be organ, be as all man who can be a beer. Oh, say, oh, yes, but another, oh, nim dear. Mindset and yes, a beer made a me quackoye. Abuame maya. Obenana queer. Enipa na wo man ni mu no so ho enye wo man ni mu kra Ghana by nature ubeyi ya be 95% so ho a omo ma wo ani suade hunu no empese ebeba so ho because onipa na face bia enye ono na oye nti no o ma onye so ho say cry there abam kura san kan say social media na asan abam no so hu ama say bia me say na me wo opportunity na bia papa say bi obeye niema abcd ni ade a metimi akotena social media ho na me dinatem sa dinatem a na bamobu na ade na ebebo ano ana mpanifo ta akiri ana nkrofo bi om de esan say bia bibinti no ebi amfa say bia NDC for wafa in the way say me time say nkrofo we so ana me time nkrofo we nti ade bi say de babia no ekwa bia me fa so a I'll shoot that thing down obi shoot it down but we are say ni pan bi obetimi ahwe ebi a me fa say China ni kure bi abefa ade bi fi the same idea ni bi the same idea ni bi na bi a o de ko ni krum no aka che say we dey be papa enema bebre na akoso o de emfa say bi a politicians kura de emfa say politician o de o madwen nye enema bebre na o mo de aba ebi a ebo anipa bi so ho ba mo so bi betena baabi ono betena ono no say bi oti UK oti America oti any other country bi a office ono no idea na so ono no ho ato no nti no ebi a so nipa na wo sa situation ni mu no na se mo mfa no ho nti no e so fight against ade no ba we a obesana be ka say ye nkrofo no emboa emo man ne nkonanim nti papa se oyi obi a oweni abre so ho na pese oye de so ya ena bi on my say amayen Africa na kwa say ye bie ebu ebinum timi bu nu egu na so bia de na oye ne kra na ebi ana nka niema mienu ne miensa ho anka ebi anka otie advice ebeti na konanim mo ba esa yen type of nipa na ye wo oman ni mana say the type of nipa ye yi nti no eso ye na dwen so obekon konanim no matter what, because one ko weni ma Babylon for because papa emi bi aye ka say ni enyina ye say ye kon galamsey ene ade na ekọ ya ye say obi a galamsey site a emko election ni ade amanfo kolose aye issue amanfo bebre ka and I know say na assemblity so platforms obi be straight cd bi based on assembly so and when I mean say they be aka Japan say o ka say the black man was bombarded no and the black man pa na bombarded them say the Ghanaian pa was bombarded okon na wo kon no akompempen so bi wani age ejo fe so ochina say nipa ne besa akokon okun ni biemu ana wa sa wo pese o present sa asem ni biemu ana ebi ana wa anwe hwe kan so nti papa ekro Ghana na eda ho na say papa wa idea kwa na wa idea se nema bebre na obi e bia manfo atukwan obetimi de aba bebo aman ba be wuza te nipa ben na pese okona akobom me ka papa na so call e friend say omko no ye juma o shell omko discover oye ya na say oja na juma shell adjuma a na yiri bus na yiri o se na yiri busa na say na Ghana fo ye nipa a wuja wadjuma ho no makwa ye say adjuma we ya na papa ade abapa no efam no so hu efutu ba ko no de man ya sebia obi a officer ko ebibi wo Ghana no obepa sa bia no wontie papa na se na wo a ope no kutie ni full interview no ate se wo YouTube wase opese ko Ghana na pese ko ebibi na ye ade a me don't cut corners no matter what no ko the right ade because one hwe ye bi no ba bia omo madwen say they will pull you down tina ekwan bi o be fa so bia ko one mistake a o megina sa one mistake no so no dey shoot two down. That's the Ghanaian. Now ubi can no obusa so this part of the world and answer there no papa obroni abrofo they be omo pe ade ebema omukuru akọ nanimo and they don't care so why idea do propose akọ maybe omo yeah any idea no they will support you any idea me can me no me no aye ohoyi obi ote Ghana o se adwuma ni Ghana obi nya de na oman ni nyesi abrochire fo omra mebo na ade no so nipa no de sa proposal no call office wono ma say nipa na o ono ana obekele wa idea ni ade ni nyina je say ekwan obenwo atwa ne niam obemo aye say bi ade so oye ma oman ne ko na say ade o de be call the next step onye da. That's the mindset of the Ghanaian. Enti na say be and also na say akọ grouping so who say your culture ne your tribes ne say ne mani nyina no ni nyina no you can see it because so ko senkrofo we dey metimi abo am wa iskani we nim so we dey other wasem ko be mo any wo bi so because we no mo me say say ni mani nyina play into ade so enti no say ye man no ona ase wa fa idea so person o kede ne papa so say bia ubesi nkete then ye so you say you so dey ayi no mo ho bosom fo no mo ho so idea betim dia for bosom fo no mu dia na papa kura wo ye ne ma ye ade papa kura ne ye tu nuru ye wa ye say wa hayi ebi obi so okọ Ghana kwa ya de kura obadwin say ne ma na Ghana fo na ne omko ye ade o ye kura hwe kura bi akoto waduru kunu because ebi ade ye say wo ye o ba bi ye say wo ye ade no afi no bi ye hu say Mr. Papa last time we be Johnson papa ebi a hu bi da ba bi a wo hu say obi Ghana bi obi afa de bi a ne fridge enye wo de esi kwan ho say bi a okoto atwene na papa bi a e fe ne say o mo say trash ne say de ma we ba papa obetimi afa de na san de akɔhye de mo back adenti tese o ma wo fa Sanka abrofo niema o mi gu abontin na say niema yi tu gu abontin si e koto agu na obi twam no office ade wo hia na afi na no mu say ade no say hia na back. That's the Ghanaian. Papa na ka amanfo ka say ye ma amanfo nkoso no mo ko Ghana no mai de papa tama na efe ne say the kai say ejabuadi na ejabuadi o what ya brochire o nipa bebre wa brochire o mete platform mi so mo wa brochire so but this be potential makumum or time or the agenda come say eso hu say bia wo platform is on now what time wo wakumum say bia akwa mi kiri so badly. The same thing applies to unuana or Ghana no or the fa the osha wakumum no fa apply to so pa no to say say the wo tie no sa no no so tie ejina so the ade e kona so pese ade no be kona ni masa na asem ne tie because eja gbori tama na eja ufa mi deputy say eja mi ni di madwuma ho kakra yi papa ada me ka say adwuma o de ye say enipa bi face o mo ma anya adwuma na twam no pam no eno ane mache no ye benzo eja buadi be sre tete de ni adwuma ni wiase mo ba yi nyina papa that's how the black man is all. Just the be able to say a friend is a unia black man ushio bibinina so sre kwa papa oba na say ninia tuntum ena ne ho ache no papa me support Trump for eniema bi akeke o me ka just say the basis am support Trump bi nipa tuntum nti nipa tuntum ni na dwene ne mindset nti ena me di Trump oji because tuntum fo on pet Trump asem tisem wani mi ne Trump dia esa adwen wo mutrim se de bia pese wo hu ye no na wo twu nua ba fom sa asem na esi na esi obi kire wadwen ma wo se da bia de na wa kire wadwen da way because o time wo nti no pese obetie sa asem the same asem no de bia de odo so open asem ka de bia me ho grot na dwen mu do wa kasa nyipa o time Bruni doesn't do that. Say nyina na tia broche we know how they do. And ye tuntumfo no we know how we behave. Is that anything behave this way? Oniema nyina to say the other na person okuro no to say Bruni there. It can never be. Until say we change our mindset na ansa na etimi ayi. Mindset no betimi change a. E betimi change wa broche na dia ko Ghana. Na ne wa broche to say Ghana there no dia obere no change no. You can not do anything papa. Bibi enu wa betimi ayama na akonelim. Say be e wa broche papa. Maybe obi the idea ba mathematisa efenese credit idea say ni nyina ye niema say papa ya sem okan ye tia brochire ye mo the way our credit system adwuma most Ghanaians know don't wanna nim say de etie obi say o the sa system we be ba o si da bi adenti na o the sa system na ba e say obekirechire bi mu o mekirechire mu na enye de obekirechire mu say obekirechire mu no wa manisika kwota akire na so obekirechire mu akire no wa ba be de be wo ho obi creating but say government credit system and government policy because maybe that person doesn't know papa credit system wo abruchise bi a yema credit ni ade nyina government play part in that ba o chechire a obede no say bi a government because a bank na de na bank kura adwuma papa say wo man de bi say Ghana for ho kire wo so Ghana for ho kire wo enti no obi boss you esi ekreti adwuma no obi anya adwuma ya ansa na obi anya and so who say sensible coso a na obi say san be kire adwuma obi atu abroche bi na ye ma na credit card obetimi aye adwuma na credit nya ma credit card ye ma you don't qualify for credit obi so onye adwuma kra anso no or credit card that usually ye ne nema 1 and so atu abroche obi so de ade e ba ofi say bia de also atu abroche ni bi de na metimi aye na ma fight against no we are. Or say they don't bring no solutions. They don't bring no ideas. Oba may say ya wo omemu na obitimi kire say okada ene mochire eya de papa. Ade ne beti okada ne betinya na oka sense mo yo. Ba mo so obi the argument ye papa change sa okada sam no because otai nipa ninti no. Papa enipa tuntumo ho. Say also we papa he me call Ghana baby na baby am shop wo na enkrofo bi abo nema wo enchen so hu na maya se nka mpese mi tuo because me na me ho anka emma ba o se uni ho dia de uni ho de se de wawu e na o mabobo nema bi na o de atetare enema bi ho za e na me so ma ya so mi tuo me ko na me hwe situation no e na me se munyina me tu munyina afia e ho na ba ho ka de bratola oye dia je se de nema ni bi gu shop no na mehwe ani ewo ehonom ne niema ekoso na na me se me mesusa because ye kuro mu ho na ye Ghana no bahu mate minim wo hwe ya se ade a obi ya enye no wo yo ho so na ye kapanchan wani ye de nchi omo a wo hwe ya papa be hu na adada kam ne ye de osen tisani atwa mountains no wo da ho ana ati se na ye friends obosomfo no a ya chechire bansre egu wasen watimi afata na se wunye obi ade a kuro na eda ho na ye Ghana no ho na se wo na wo ni eden wo de adwuma kuro e ba ma obi na kada Japan se omukuro ma bi omukudua hwede de abaye adwuma anaju konko anaju na manfo akutwa jatu efu no ase no owi a na abegyina kwanchen aban mi adwuma o adwuma ni mai nim entino papa so my Ghana no ebe ko nanimu a enye omo mete Ghana nko baso kofi djuma ga petition yi papa yo ya petition tama me ba broche for no ye djuma o city hall now you close baby ana me ye djuma na oba shop ho oba minipa ni muzan say oh then Africa there we have this they be no say our leaders not the youth account na Ghana nko an me hu say say we 35 to 40 years plus who does you youth enipa ewo omaimu ana ewo papa ewo platforms so na ewo baby ana se Ghana ebe ya the mindset have to change from baby ya clear mindset said the obroni die ni bitie no ene betimi ama o mana korenem ba nye ade e ho no ma o se o media dey na say ntie bi obitimi ka kacha ncho o se enya no kre asem wo se enya no kre onim ho ade bi obi ko tan o keke baba ana yeka venesen yewo venesen akwa bi wo Ghana na ala ne yeka asem na o gaze eto asaman futua eto baba ana ede sebi obi timi ka se bi kra enima bi wa you don't have to speak we say papa ebi a wo no wo hwe ase no papa obi di America twam afa hokọ da ko twam go long time this obedu ho no mo a abotre na obi eso obi enya ne ekwe papa hwe na nsen a ayihwe time bi a wo ho ma me fa se me kura nwi na me mfa hunsi na nsen ye se all African games any idea all African games abana aduane ye friend nsen aduane ye 200 cedis as em pege no 200 cedis papa ke all African games aduane to ho ye say ye international cuisine papa minim papa bi a ayi owo ayim say ayi friend say ho po wo him fampo ben em say abruisuru ho baabi papa local aduane ayeton ye o local aduane ayeton wo fufuo ni mankan ni ade ye o international cuisine o papa na aduane table ni bi 180 cedis and international cuisine so ye pay again 200 sa papa me say o kasa asem ni bi say aduane bɛn na yɛtɔn ayi no ɛna mo ka sɛ adan kyesɛ yɛ ɔtan na wo aduane yɛ 180 local fufu ɛde ayi akranteɛ baako ato so asa nkwan egu so no ɛyɛ 180 cedis international cuisine ɛyɛ 200 cedis or fight against it teacher this people now to have 5 years ɛde kɔ Ghana papa Mr. Mwabe oni onko pɛ fu bi nye so hu go no nya akwanya ebie bank no na most Ghana obi anko so yes successful pa because no de ne ka 1 million ba fa de so ade ye collateral bia say ye dan say ye car say ye whatever Mwabe will take it but na sa oye say ne ma nyina no ni slave queens kwa na chele Miss Bear nana man ayi nana ba na moa ene omo ma ka che say slave queens kwa na papa banking adwuma a woyɛ no emfaso no papa yɛ sɛn ɛna bi ade sika kɛse ɛtɔ cars mɛmɛ de bi to fie ma ɔmo ne ade a sɛ business nyina collapse a yɛ kuro mu ne deɛ yɛmfa nkɔhyɛ NDC fo a na de akwa akɔhyɛ MPP fo na me kuro a me team ya ka kwa yɛfa so a bank ni collapse yɛ ne ade a slave queens yi ne ti nyina ka every penny bi anko betua ko nya ho akonya kura nkotro book wasan ba betu yefo tamana one nana ba na moa eni ade no edi ahyamfiri no wentu yefo ba isi ana wa kwani de o se yemra ba be bia na sri queens no mo aba je na enyire ye ho inya kakra ni enso e de ko so de be first sri queens so ba bia de be fa o man bi no baba de bia ma ka kire o sa asem we obia wo kwan a obefa so obema ne ma yi me maka kire o papa de bia maka kire o se amanyoku ebetimi de Ghana akọ nanim no the new potato party papa new potato party pe ene betimi de o mana ko papa meta ma ye de first teachers yi ba ya aboa enipa na ba the subject of the day no umu nipa akuti aye papa America do be bi no mo so mo ye traffic light ni bi ene ma papa minister no education minister no onya akwanya enya sa idea no si ebetimi awrane ni sei ama nipa 2.5 million Ghanaians enya education ama the next 10 years to 15 years no Ghana na be say Singapore na say Singapore obi change generation didn't change any ayu ye de niam share baby as the generation ni change untimi na sorry so forth na be sorry as generation a change and you have to invest in the generation no and so what we put our benefit no any idea nipa akuti aye
yo kwabna
nipa akuti aye baba you baby oba platform iso a wo di idea ba amanfo be kwatia ko Ghana obe kwatia yesu any ye ban
yate
enti yi ban ni mistu ni fi ho dia papa be descend ya ko Ghana
okay
ama Ghana for no musa ampa ye di idea ba you som
okay kwabna
ya twena basa
thank you very much
ama dia na yi papa
kwabna nso aboye nkomo you see no cre say obia on views as to kwan o my Ghana betimi afa ayeye na ade ba kwa I'll just comment a little bit on what he said. I'll say the only way any MPP, the very moment you say the only way, no, you become limited in your thinking. There is never an only way. Just like Christianity. As it is, Christianity is the only way. That's why they are limited in their thinking. And he, Twenebo someone send a picture be breme. Na Inyan be say 5. Omo per se they wanted to cross to one side of the grass. Na the open gate just say gate na they to hon the other side ni nyina no hwe ni honom. But they say so many said the gate is the only way they to them not is the only way they have to pass through in order to go to the other side of the grass no. Omujina gate na chisa. Indeed, the moment you say the only way no. While let me tell you, there's never an only way. Be open to several ways of you figuring out solutions to problems that you may face. Yo, yanko afa Kofi Twumberema eswe. Na afa Kofi Twumberema enso emo enkomo. We are say Obosomfo. Yes. Yes. Obosomfo. And then I perhaps leave it for Obosomfo and Bombardier to handle the rest. Yo, afa Kofi, Bamaso.
Yeah. I've been Kesio.
Naboko there.
And yeah, I'm very well. Akadiaka. My team.
Now Fansana Obeka openia amwa ben. So sa na ode me boa. UT Bank.
Yeah, Kofi amwa ben.
Obeka ono na asem ni bi no. Wam si demonstration bi because wo Ghana na me bonkrofo bi. Umboye ho nkomo kakra.
Demonstration of minimum cost Ghana Neno a NDC for and it's going on not only in Accra and Kumasi and all the major cities in our cities throughout the country. To do with their protesting against electoral commission, which is a tour buying to be now, and Simbi cost electoral commission in the manner maybe said. Fidie no bi agira see a bi or electoral commission a transfer and bi without some pay forensic auditing of the register MP. So just that the created the awareness say electoral commission were a referee. Now they want him to stay neutral, so one year BBS or favor Obi and kasakasala. Had done a demonstration, which demonstration see there will be our person who demonstrate against me, your mouth no quite let me that now I have to say I think for and then not name about that demonstration that's taking place.
Okay. All right then.
So that is that.
That is that. Yo.
Now me there. Okay. Now
I just wanted the update into know say enough.
Me there. How I walk on my new and that's my passion for today. So yeah, can't that, but still I know it's a huge problem. It's me. I see it's a national security threat. So this I say now my friend of Galamsey, I say the environment in baby I say yes, so you are buying Ukruma and. Say, one who say Ghana Water, you were one company pay and distribute water into our homes. A friend Ghana Water Company. Unlike Abuja, you want different companies. You know. Now, the air cost of money, I reho. Starty baby. Now, Ghana has Sadia starty baby. Now. Aban baako time na bibi body bi ekoso obi aka se tiai aban free on aban foforo ba no also sa toa the same inkwasi asem so na wo ka na obi si we na ye ni say but ade no nke bi say sie what that say kwa bi na ye ya na kwasi na ye kwa ni say e bakra because I criminal full stop ensure life water na ye ensure nyina ensure colorless, any color, clear. Ensure your idea no more. What do you feel? So see through the bottom. So that's the natural state of water. Oba Ghana has here. You can see to central region, western region, or that. Just say, and yet now, oncophobia by say from Galamseyers, and one more to gold. Yeah, and then Ghana has in Kwana, you to gold. You two gold, China. You two gold, Australia. You two gold, Cassia Pans or Russia. You two bios, South Africa, Johannesburg, you two, and a Ghana. San Krabi was in now. Ubia ni wa issue any environment. I say it. Just a Ghana, the Edom Kwan. So you ask yourself, why is it so? Why is it Ghana? And now, the toss will be able to. Say you are buying the shop of a protective BBR, you are buying in this case for the past 8 years. Yeah, I could and they share Now, I was a constitution, Mukra said. So, what section be for directive principles of state policy? That into what say, we are buying our show, man, so as I said, we protect, make sure, say, the land environment in Indiana is securely protected. But for the past 8 years, the Kufuor has not done that. So, and sa the other friend Galamsey no so. See a infidie bi na ero. Baako your friend excavator. A infidie kakraka we should say woka no be mprenu prensa. Ada baako your friend Sam Fine. Na sa ne ma nyina Ghana see enye bibia wa nti ye kra is important. Se aban no ya aban wo ye papa. Pa se nya aban no na tu Galamsey ni dia. Machine ye kra so a e di shape ana eba e be sitem ha boni ye yi. As a senka buying a dear chain, they easy crime. A buying will BNI, a be your Temahabo, be your Kotoka airport, national security. Said the Baya will be for a trio, and now we cocaine moon fat Temahabo day, a airport, and my old man, and free encore. It is a buying a year, do a pie year, dear. Ship will be a bit flab would say, baby, about a dog or Temahabo. Yeah, just study a year, excavator machine. Said the bad Baba Cleo company, we any some fine. We are so to me, a tracy as some fine excavator machine. What the other? Young friends and yet television every and your car, your tremu did numb and crab on Trisso. Not set me show. I'm showing you, sir. So I buy a yen. It's so easy. Sheep are busy. Your years excavator bear said 20, 30 years before will be now back Cleo Church and due to a ye. A child was say ye, but could be a friend of some fine. And then my band so if 1 year travel and could dear a dear tree, Yadi call a Sasan Kregua, what you call them. It makes even a band so yen is why you're honest here easy. Says, you know, Ghana Water Company, one way engineers name, one I say, a dry and more, Yadigun show no more, I mean, show ye, your pumpy concro for fear in Nano. A drone as say ye be as someone a good father can say, what 5-member committee. You're dealing with the Galamsey. What I said about them say. Committee Yatibido, Professor Frimpong, what I be that while the report, what kind of what the American father will be answering him say, Galamsey, the excavator, you need baby a year, you know, Western region, what Central region, a man so quanta will be any. Enti committee na Kufuor what things is saying. I idea you mean you so ni yenim a committee for the best tua obuka. I don't see him dada. Me see him. Abanu ni abre so be stop Galamsey no. Ni ati wo mo ye no a. Ye wa approach for CID, BNI, national security, and whatever habo. Simple be see ya excavator machine pakura wo import to ye di na chi baby odi ko simple gram. Me adi machine here. Some fine. Why? I feel I better committee to do what? So, and I will call China. Go down with you. What must I see the Edward say what China? We call a year Australia. What must I say? What should say? Because I buy no horror. Why, yeah, and she say, Papa say, what should know must I say? And say, Ghana has some Papa the be China, Australia, Russia, South Africa. Yeah, we're here for. Yeah, for more than 10. 15, 20 years. Yen sa singina Galamsey for 8 we are so moved to Galamsey no and no pa area and to to. Yes, excavator as so kakaka sa ban person what you woman so easy. And ya de bia say a chef uboto na de see you cannot ultimate fancy. Now, ya sasi ye nua bia ye die nyina ye de nsuo ne gu asase so e ma asase no produce food e be ye die. And yet, you could father say, what 5-member committee? Wait, acquire a fast committee report the report, Weber, from what your committee be, what the report, the same Galamsey, based in few and saying, what they are to SIB. But, yeah, political both a Kufuor, me, and NDC, yeah, but to what the future woman manifesto MPP in NDC. Obi no our can Galamsey kwa wase. Aya because MPP ministers in DC for na talk galamsey machine no excavator machine is one and one yet you do Accra how any kumati yet to no krasi akura bi asin so your district chief executive DCE or work krala so yeah aban ekufa na appoint you know what the head of the district security office DISEC and so yet you ekufa say yes anti committee so galamsey no na omutu and a gold no sanka gold be buy year to yes say ensue so aban no na dia sanka Ghana ka IFS Australia IFS Johannesburg one two ya dey go briefcase there that food any asade ko kakra kitikiti bi na yepia na be tax dem abai ma meanwhile yes asase nyina say amen klasifo wu yensuo say kidney diseases we call central region obu nyensuo kra no nsuo na ankobra ne fra ne nyina no adane sise milo enti wo klini enyeyi ana yetiwo ana MPP ne NDC ministers ato shamfa ni ga excavator and wo say nsuo and nipa millions of people in nsuo no and yet what the area abankro ya say how to say breaking the age who breaking it was abe ye more than am say bi in fact abodam sem part actually party Ghana have to support to sa MPP in NDC sa body pa jealous they are killing people because of sika obenya onya sika wono one call hospital or convalescent you obi na call hospital e wo abrochi America and US and UK omo call kolebu esinkra ha convalescent esikwase they don't go there they are not plane no call land wo kohwe no ya there because what two gold rapids can go enti ye na aka o mindful no e na wo mu numsuo adusu dan Milo Brown no wo wu yare a parasita just enye we quite fast. Listen, you took more gold out China, Australia, Russia. One should say, I didn't say Ghana, gold Kakrabi or yes, you say this is the question. Yeah, a bank should deal with it. So I buy oil papa dia. And then I need to gold, I said, no, some fine, and excavator. You know what I'm a habo. And then I buy a free ship more. 1 year, who had the Kodia woman deal. You will see ID for national security, BNI, intelligence, who come UK, America. Your intelligence, you may trace where do it here, your warrior, yeah, so good crap. And you mean, as a me, you want scan you by your chair or mocha, so and in your intelligence work to arrest people committing crime. Ye Piadi Paka, ya woman to me, if we in a woman, yes, say you shooting in a and sassy. And should be an officer, maybe thousands of them. CID 4,000, national baby. So, and she, dear, course, you are Ghana, no dear. Abaswali enye abano politics aye ye no enye woman dey twist agala enye me sabi excavator bi ni bi and as fan so mi ni bi and enyo woman say oman MPP and we have been for the past 8 years now NDC na the woman we ye bi for the past 8 years here MPP for now touch some fine and the excavator machine woman say from sika the woman we nyina no still woman ye good and ordinary people poor people ASA rule, they don't care. They are so insulting as I say, yes, I'm breaking 8 moments and marking trouble. We say 2 more gold. Woman to be stop because woman here only 2 gold. Woman there to excavator machine, some fine. So this is a problem. And this is what I'm not happy about. I hope many more platforms will become a very bad, very, very wicked. I mean, who say you party me bought it to body, it's that cow people men, you a yay, pan, sure, you spend the clear, and then the course I'll shoot the Rapra and Cobra of here, and you know, done it, you want coffee. How? If your friends are fine, it's to me, look, I say, it shows no, BNI for this national security. What are they? Why can't they go and arrest these people? See, that's the question you and I should ask.
Okay.
Why is the Kufuado president wants anybody in control? Excavator machine, kakakano. If we come a harbor ship more, I don't want to be an the destination where we cry excavator yadeko. So, see, that's the question Ubia should ask. I hope more Mutimi will answer the same question. Why?
Yo, Ofa, Kofi Chumbarema, and so I don't know. Fakofi Boasim so
Yeah.
Now, it brought into memory one revelation that came through over the weekend. I'm saying, because of this political dichotomy, I won't into no. Say, ubi ye bibi, bibi koso and then say be ubi can. Na obi kan obehu ana obi busa na o emre bi atwam ana asibia aban foforo bi woso no ede na o ka fa asade no ho right enti obeso o kire say o wan ka hwe amfa asade no ho a similar one that was happening in the past enti in the present no but then you go further on and ask yourself, well, maybe a chum, right? When a similar one was also happening, did you say something? If you said something, are you still saying something when a similar one is also happening now? When it is when you say, adwene saka akra ansa na ya elevate no ya promote no to the next level. Nti Ofagofi, thank you very much. When it comes to the issue of Galamsey, more or less no matete kura say be say oh mo dey na mo say no more say dey ya say ni. I mean, it tells you a lot. Yo yanko obosonfo so na obosonfo okay obosonfo otimeka Bamaso.
Adwin kesi papa Smiley.
Observe one not be
Jidi say ho ye.
Me ho ye pa. One not bungo ha na ba first.
Beto no, me beto no woso.
O beto not bungo woso.
Bete beto not bungo.
Oh, say not.
But I'm say we need so, say we drop.
Na Bombardiers we.
But I Bombardier beto me, kwabna so beto me.
Oh. Na wan kasa.
But na minim say be a system no, system no different from nya na memeo. Say ade no wo so na nipa ne join ya na wabeda eto.
Wabeda to. Right here, but after some time no. Say ana wakosoro kakra. Ebi so fifiri mu na afama ni so kakra. Yo. Ene mate say also wetin
Ompe nkrata bi ona o trotro senia eba na senia.
Oh me de na wa ha. Wem say emra mani ba me hu so ametro e nte say afa mani so. Say me ye producer, me ye presenter. So me ye technician. Ni nyina na me ye ntine ya na adwuma no dosto kakra ntine kakra bi a ebitumi na ya yire ho ne ya beye. Ntino ya fa ne sa ne yanko enim. Why?
Say Bamasu ya ye Bamasu nyina so e ba no honesty test na say honesty test na dia e obia enya pass nti ye krama edwuma no emrema wo nti sene obisa ya na so odi tu yanim na je say ya select your positions no.
Yo, I was on for
me
but your mom come kakra sana medwane. Why?
Mate mame enchia iti for ne ebidwafo na dwumadie bi akoso wo Ghana minim se da so koso se ahakra de boy 8:15 pm si Ghana na se 5:15 no a demonstration a Ghana for no bi Ghana for omo ejidi se Electoral Commission of Ghana the voter register no data na ewo register ni mu no the confidentiality the integrity I mean cannot say the confidentiality, the integrity and the availability of the data in Ghana's voters register has been critically compromised. Papa, what it brofuna me bro for na maka no.
What can bro fire but my saw the rubber tree na na so ati ase. Alright.
Mate, me say the confidentiality, the integrity, and the availability of the data in the register, the voters register no, is critically compromised. And it's no longer fit for purpose as it stands now. And inti omo ayeden onwa ka ho ebum say omo ye nationwide demonstration na omo de akire Electoral Commission of Ghana and ye wiase amanse nyina say sa register no easy person or the year abato no losing the confidentiality losing the integrity and the availability of the data na register nim so no you are compromising and it cannot be relied on. In a sense, you say, Papa, and yes, almost sorry, and almost to say no, but it's based on evidence, events, incidents. In Yema, AC, our Electoral Commission, no, as well, you know, and I trigger our concerns, ni suspicions, no. Electoral Commissioner, and I say chairman or chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Jean Mensah. Papa, yes, on nam enkrabontin so fifie ekwedwuma amoka sa edi nechi enye kuma asojafo mudi nechi usifi ni kani free compound ni mu within the Electoral Commission at the free car park or akọ onkra say ye fa car nko car park omoko park wo entrance no aboba na no efi aboba no eko office na nkasa no soldier for back 8 and escort no na or the aboira office and the level of security ya di ama wo na nientia ya ma osa security no and say bra be yedwuma e magana be bo ye register ho ban be bo ba yedwuma ko na Electoral Commission no bo ho ban anything na ye bo ho ban bo ho kanu but why hwe han ama obi etimi abo ewura ejapade Ghana ejapade a ho nti na ye tua wo ka e ma osa abambo no obi etimi abo ewura ho ewia mfidie papa na we asem we say o my are serious anka does it not enough even call for your resignation in krana device important the accurate data of a month for mukokoto aba yetimi abowura mu office ho akwako wia ye voter exhibition transfer voter transfer exercise ama Electoral Commission officer etumi activate and say wa initiate the mamen can say watimi execute illegal transfers for over 3,000 voters ono ade ne pe transfer omo every polling station A to polling station Z. It's data no the confidentiality data na all register ni mo say database we no mo di egumwa the confidentiality no when you ban data papa you be a friend CIA confidentiality integrity and availability I mean chechromo confidentiality ne say data confidentiality ne say enya ade obi abetimi access ya bo ban eye sumade anase ne ye ka no eye data eye important sombo nti omi obi na obetimi aden access na integrity ne say data no se ne ete na ye di akokoto ho no saa na ete obi enye den enye nsakraye bia wo ho ene ni integrity ne data no the integrity ne ye excellent data ye de koto ho no adeche anase na otwe baako na bosom baako nchi na se echi ne se ekwa access sa data na se ne ete ne saa na ete obi anye modification bia na se editing bia was our data no ho. Into data no integrity no is intact. And then the availability say okay data e dia to he. Adechi anase ye koba na yesi ye ba be access a ewo ho ebetimi yensare den yensabetimi aka. And then my data complete. But in this case, the confidentiality of the data na ewo register me can data subjects ni ye voter no obi biara wa register so person otoaba ni din ni bibia ni tampering ni biometric data akọ EC no register ni mo no. Sa nipa ko ye friend data subject. And to be biara wa register EC a capture ni biometric data data subject. And the data subject and as a data na ewo register ni mo no. The confidentiality no ayira esani say EC official be atimi access sa data no ama wa execute transfers EC na agiatum ono so engine to mo say ampa ye na ya ama ne sa dwumadie ni say ono a enye sa transfers no incidents na esi. Then the integrity in it says, you see or no etimi temper data now what transfer voters every one polling stations and now one center to the another. No, I just said the integrity of the data no is no more at stake and yet intact. Then the availability no urban say otimi yi Papa Smiley din every menshia polling station akọ ahojo anasa odi akọ sani ye kan ofori krum na Papa Smiley be wakodru menshia police station so akwakoto aba na ni data no enye available e was our polling station ye free ho nti ko ofori krum na koto aba no so the data on enye more available into which are the 3 CIA no the confidentiality, integrity and availability of data no is critically compromised and so near reliable be enti was set Ghana for ne de echere no omode bu wiase amanze nyina catch obi ase that register no is no more valid enti ne so omo ye ne so omo frɛ omo call upon the EC ne say also say a re-exhibition ne make sure say data bia na say data subject bia woni data e will register nim at the right place but bia ko register ye wo initiate any transfer bia no ukọ ho a udin was registered nim enye sa ebekọ koba ne say abato bre no so a papa just mark my words na isi ni nye say emfa me ho I don't care you can do whatever you want to do. What we are going to record during election time is a man for be police stations are who register name. And you be frustrated a man for, and that is what is going to trigger the fire no. Honedi assembly no. Because a man for be say be a political party be an independent candidate be na initiative in Yema. But when the people get frustrated, so or no asa nimre na daji akwako register so obabe to aba ono kwako yi ni mampeni na wakodru polling station on yes wudi ni register ni papa enye better sao. But we don't want that to happen, especially we in the movement for change, you know. We want a successful, transparent, peaceful election. Say Ghana ebenya asundue na Yera Alan announced the winner of the elections obabe ye mampeni papa he is then going to have the peaceful Ghana to execute the great transformational plan. And that is why I'm concerned. And NDC, I can't say NDC for a demonstration. This is not about NDC. So you're Ghana, now say you are not in support of any illegal means of selecting a winner in the upcoming election in your favor now. Fine, you are okay. But if it escalates now, don't think say you'll be exempted. You would equally be affected. And if you don't want that to affect you terribly now, then talk against it now. Let's stop it now. Let's ensure say the EC now yeah born hoka say on executing the mandate in a transparent and in a fair manner. No. In the interest of all of us. As a year will say, near all no is going to favor your candidate somehow now. And American when it escalates, say Janu eto or anymore, nobody will find a place to hide. And we don't want that. And American, Alan is a peaceful character. He is a fair character. He believes in democracy. He doesn't like, he hates any form of criminalities or corruption. And Inti and a call say the EC should do his work. But her work, or it should do its work in the interest of Ghana. Now, then Konkobani say somebody is manipulating data. And we know, we have the intelligence. We know. And I can predict and tell you what is going to happen on December 7th. Yes, in terms of the consequences of their evil and their bad manipulations, no more a manipulative register, no. And we don't want that to happen. So we are all calling for re-exhibition, say, in Tikuma Echo Polling Station B, Echo register ye, Emma capture biometric, or Police Station B, or say if we register, no you Yehu in Tikuma Edin will register ni. But Madam Kobani say, yeah, re-exhibition. And any caller here calling for the forensic audit. Who access the data at what time under whose authorization and authorization and EC official no or access data no a manipulative data by transferring votes and all that. All we are calling for is a forensic audit and also re-exhibition. After forensic audit, then we open a 5-day re-exhibition day. Say Obian Konko checking the until we corner say we didn't register anymore. Then we can capitalize on that to say yes, the data is complete. Then when you go there on December 7th now, Obian Konko say we didn't register him. Papa, I make a MPP and you see, on say we are there no few more. About to a to MPP to internal election a year Congress. Papa, we've had a record of delegates they are not in favor of Bawumia or Mudini registering him. I am equally a victim. Registered by external branch executives. You registered by no. Send me now I was for Ken. Papa, registered by Namidini. And I it was news. But Obia Omo Finland has said Obia or Bawumia fan. He didn't register him. And that is what they do. They want to deny people from voting against them. And so what they are going to do, they say, and Americano, said they are doing these illegal transfers of data subject from the register. And then also populating people that they know, say, when the time comes now, they would go, they will assign them. Wokoha, Munkohasi. Then they go and vote. And when they get there, their names will be in the register. But the register among 4 polling stations on December 7th, they've never gone there to register their names to vote. But they will be directed to polling centers to go and vote, cast their vote. And Omoko Hosuni we register Numuna, Ubehuni Ukraini voter ID card. We a polling station agent. Are you going to deny the person from voting? No. The Dinwum, Ukraini, but you'll be surprised is there on the day of registration in Nipano, one Kokran register. Yes, so because they have their foul means and illegal means of populating the register with persons and American with qualified and unqualified voters. Yes, because we also have the intel there. MPP is busing people. Ye womu the amount for a whole eba abe register so metwaba Emma Ghana Emma MPP. Yes, and see, to avoid all these things, yes, they can put up those attitudes, those things on everything, but we just want to ensure that we get opportunity to cleanse the register and make sure that any unqualified voter does not have his or her name in the register and go and vote on December 7th. And that is one of the caller this demonstration stands for. It is up to the EC. Yeah, we are calling upon the Electoral Commission, forensic audits, and yet BBA Nisika Ebro Ghana. So we can afford it. And it is not any process that is going to affect the register. In fact, it is going to cleanse the register and sanitize the register and make it more reliable and sanitize it. And it's not any process that is going to take away votes or registers or take away any data. Of course, it might take away unwanted data from the register by ensuring that persons who are qualified to vote are in the register. And say they should listen to the demonstrators, accept the plight in a good faith, and work with the plight, with their concerns, because it's in the interest of Ghana. Say, soldier for na make an ekopake no abobo na step na osi afro step no kra no na she say a soldier for on home by intino. She thinks that is all. In the best President Akufo-Addo on no appointed no, and she's there. She says she's not going to disappoint him. So all the things that Omoye Nyina tells clearly say, indeed she wants or persuade or say or you are not saying here canon. But we are not going to allow her and those commissioners to select somebody who is not chosen by the people. Because Abatu Ayekono is a policy-based candidate. And I can say there's no any candidates our plan, our policy, a toasumu, a bebo Ghana, senior Yera Alan, John Kojotra Martin Ikra, and who deruna mebo. But you know, say, I have problem with the selection process. It's not fit for purpose. Maka on several occasions. And if we are struggling to peg a system in place, able to me, the aboy and credit and say one gallon, because say you could do baby, you bet to me, because I'm ready. We can fill the tank to the full. Now say no crano, more person mosa so Eddie, a year of basa. Papa, I don't think it's going to help us. Yes, I'm right. Adajini emra yes ye kasa epe your men yinano. Ubonse ubi fa ekwan boni biso no selected candidates emayen. Then the pane baswa na wa unifye Akufo-Addo anyemo oyi omano. The man is such a politically useless person and Americano. He has no any purpose to be in politics. But I think democracy say after every 4 years, you could decide, say, pay your performance or pay your message, to mean MAO. And that is democracy. And then party MPP say, democracy, I say more percent more defy Ghana for Kong and all that. Akufo-Addo, aka say Akufo-Addo. Akufo be ye ninjuma pa wie ya oja Ghana ho ama NDC no. Akufo-Addo nko ni minister ni ministry foreign affairs ehye. And that was one of the signs I saw earlier. Said this man, if he ever becomes president of Ghana, and omukotu ye na omantuama Alan no. That was what I was telling people when I was conversing for Tamil to say, Akufo-Addo, obeye president, oja Ghana ho Ghana, yanhwe ya Ghana beshe. Na ohwe niema ebuboba, Samri, for the first time, so-called human rights activist, human rights lawyer, Watna Parliament, Mona Monsieur a lawyer, as obeye president, for the first time since 1992, a section of Ghanaians have been denied legislation, access to the legislature. Our muni representative be in the legislature. We a lawyer, we nimra, we be a or kasa or a human rights activist. Now, the consequences of partisan politics. Party ni timi dekreti bibiara edebe mayen. Na yesu yasomusa. Akufo-Addo had gone independent since 1992. He would never be a president if he has not ridden at the back of MPP. He progressively, and into the damage of partisan politics ever cause for my Akufo-Addo de cry kakra. Ya ye na ba umi be president. Akufo-Addo krabe side Daniel Strabo for. And also ye selection process no say electoral commission ye koto aba or say ye making sure say electoral commission no executing the mandate without any bias. Onye juma ne se ne se efata na edi asumdwe etimi a guarantee ye peace asumdwe a ye pe no etimi abɔ ho ban ti papa mede besia na obi so ato aso
yo
sɛ nuanom yɛ abɛkyerɛ nti
ɛne
kyerɛ hɔ sɛ
tɛ hɔnom na mema Bombardie akɔ aba right after Bombardie bɛkasa no wahwɛ Munak ɛda bi wahwɛ wɔfa Kwame Alex ana Munak ama me why
okay mate
Bombardie
akra chei
mana kɔ aba na hwɛ no ma me why
bama so
adwen kɛseɛ na nso
yeso bɔne bia ni yɛ akwam yɛda ɔbɔ ade ase sɛ wabɛto nkɔmmɔ a ɛda bama so sɛ ɛyɛ free flow nti wate sɛ demonstration no so ɛkɔ so ɛho asɛm na meka yɛsisi a menim update a also wɔ ɛfa ho nti wodeɛ ne yɛtie
yɛwɔneɛ meda sɛ ɔbɔsomfo ne chairman emeritus Papa Smalley ɛne anwanom a ankasa a mebaeɛ na sɛ abe na ɛkasa nti metie kakra from the beginning na meyɛ ne tɛntɛm no asɛm a Papa Smalley bɛtoɔ sɛ bia obi ka sɛ yɛba abokyerɛ adentina yɛnkɔ Ghana na ɛsɛ yɛnyɛ deɛ ɛm sɛ ɛntina anaasɛ ɛyi ɔhu sɛ obiara ne gye ne kuro ho so obiara ne gye kuro ho ɛnka ne na saa wiase na mogye sɛ asase koraa na ɛyɛ flat nanso na Africa for the new say assassinate trying on course near the position of the sun near that day. Into Copernicus no European no also confirm say ampa assassin no around na sun and the same fin and the planets no echo around. Ye woman no say you cry ye interrelated assassin no and can say canana oceanography ne voyage ni na nhyeda nye into no say na emrofo no pe ekwan ko India no on be Africa and am do South Africa friend the Cape of Good Hope. Just in there so papa enti echire na ye ko ni ma se GPS ni sala ye dwon se ye ben enti omo am so da bi en fa se wetie no kra na ye ka se ye nyina ye the global village en kan kra na ye dwin se village kra ni the smallest settlement and the village enye village kra ni the smallest settlement ye fe bi hamlet se bia obi ni ne yire ba ko pe enti hamlet e ba ansa na village aba na ba small town na ba big town near ba city no and you mu ahodo your mega city so that say to ba university a mega utimi pa Accra entotom ba Accra so city enti papa de tin say enye se chinchina obi emetra Ghana ansa na bia wa make input impact pra no ene kra na your social media na internet na asem kra no enhu hia kra say bia chinchina se kotena Ghana. And then since me example, me effective person was singing Bianca Morgan because I do see me merchant for social media. So no, Ebia Morgan and Kabianca, Minya internet, some music and crack opportunity be a own sicker. Bosumi be when you're waiting baby £800 be as to say the salary of a be a nipper bear 1,000 or cabo Morgana, a year controller general and so the payment a so. Then so to the beer internet if you be to the beer thing, won't sickle. Then so be able to say ye to the be over you crowd as empty and no more ye then so be or 20 data. So that's here. Ain't no any chinchina say Kotana Ghana, a to the better Ghana obey effective. A to the be so butcher and obey effective. That's Lano. Essence say ye global village in you don't have to cross the Atlantic which say no Ghana. And hey, won't say ye what butcher and a Ghana for course. Then no moon no more Ghana. Of course what Ghana no the auditor did to Kunya and Tinoma course Ghana ko. But yeah, no, what butcher internet hey, who could be crazy mobile connectivity. Would do baby cry with phone to which as a mobile sport. Unfia internet behind so be a internet no. Your taxpayers a year chase getting in a buy say a year a for no internet a year a year a mobile phone or mumba baby na yen the mobile sport so be here emergency on got traho no fan chicken red na on to moon news until about you be any news so. It's here what butcher no obu to me says na krachi e dey what Ghana me say me Ghana we say na what you news kwan since dey I say ye kwa your Ghana because ye need be because ye sika kra ye dey be 10 cities e be to data one ye no kra ye ni bi so enti we be Joseph Kasem say emra aban we bus 2017 say oh mo ye wa Ghana for abuchire ne yeso e ka ho nti yemra and then kofo chom take a bit 2,000, 5,000 to no mobile. That time na papa bia your friend Lindsay Ahumuka. I want you because we Ahumuka Ginger. Your friend Lindsay Ahumuka didn't know. Saturn no a deputy minister for trade and industry. wɔhyɛ Alan ase Ghana for to abokyira ba enye obi na twa plane ticket mo obaye a na essence ye be excellence wa no ni hu no ma hye nyese bi abokyira ye paradise kwase se bebra abokyira ba papa no uko bebia papa no enu ntine from mo otwinkyini ye oba sentimo se ekyinkyi mama tinsema asante bo rekente we de mi hu bi do kwa mi oni made yo obe hu o se fe na jese ne kwase se me bi ni ebi ni asante be ne bi wo fa de pa no. So that's it. Enti ye ba buche no. Ye hu busemie mi nyepeni kwabena make said ye me ba Greensboro. Na mi hu sia chro sport fine. Wo to nkate ga kro $20 na wa ka wajimi na $20 no. 2 days is go. It over in nkate ga to form. Enti no me say sa. But na mo ga na mi wi hwede egu. Into Baba at least no maybe who nyansa kakra enye bi nyansa ni Ghana nyansa bi na ewo America side of the equation afa bi it me ko Ghana he me say wo pa ente so kwa me wo ye bi dey kwa me ente so go from ade na me enso obi a no so to Ghana enye omu nyina o because o de baba for to yem na bono boba na enye no na me say enka ne no na me me ye so sisi de me hu Yesu sisi de mo from so bi mo from Paul and can name a Kefas, said move from Peter. So that's it. Ain't no said ye situation, and the creation your global village group. Said and ye driverless car. And you don't need to go to the moon. Ubet Google no moon, ye woman who crop up a crossing at no answer no call, you know, or cohodie, then send any imagery. You bet much any part of the moon because moon you see one side. Leams will who the other side of the moon. But now with Mako Google, no who the other side because China for other side of the moon. Share your boy American football and a football corner chamber look now. Hey, who will stay the monkey a fine power? But what or more bano and open those of slow motions at Hondo, Ronaldo Sabio or Bobby, Ashua Sabio, and that's we in ye beginning now. But what was this the one you own is at? Inti ye in a boom, inti Ghana for Ghana and Papa say I. Mona mochira mo Ghana for mucha bochire ye de sa na ye ade mo ye wine and Ghana for some say ye mpa bogenye so anyo ahom kai mo na mo se ye mra enkofu agye omodwuma ho ebi agye yi ebi gi 500 an hour ebi a day ebi gi 200 a day ebi omagye ni nyina so mo de mo aba we no what asama say woni ye nso so e ka Ghana for ne enu mo ye adwuma and okaka wine so enti Ghana for no mo abochi mo mfa bogenye so masa so when you tell when in Tonga and ye so one check ticket a movie ye per money ye when you saying a man at the ebono ye in fact time in ye duma you say a Ghana man time I didn't see a Greenwich metal you say Ghana man a Ghana man time who geography him for so you create Ghana man time on man time the oil and where the inquano or where can would delay not what one not what train or if you can or you for it. Bema betina kunyum say ye twon you for you na bema you crime will collapse ye be just oban kwanya accident. Ain't no you don't need to go to Ghana in this 21st century, the age of Aquarius, age of immense information that even the brain cannot be processed. Information internet. You can do anything. Me too was some sorry and no me chile or me WhatsApp media no and professor they've learned more from me than even their teachers. Because I didn't hear creativity. But me too, me boys and mathematics share no man and go for me Mr. Google. But at the end, Google no or a search engine. We wait to make up a topic, but also to me and different no can able to make sense to people with source and references. So, ain't no ye say, and means me say Ghana on ye and nipa ye yes, a bit more mundi no crack. Onyanko penny nipa cry or Sodom go at least no when ya tank or nipa 4. Legislature and your for want to Ghana and 30.2 million. You think I say, oh, but ye say, ye a dear friend due diligence. And I say, oh, the media make a bush for not what I say, my bush for the more. What was for a day? Make a yanka will bush for who need a family feud any issues from. Let us say, ye a be a baby yet. Me, my bush, you must almost be a me papa no money be and so your doors. I didn't papa money. At least you nipa baako e wo mu a ono timi bo amu no me pii hu sans na bi obuso mutie e bi se wo ye business a business beer will risk, but you want to limit the risk to the barest minimum. And it's also be in hotel now could give you. Also choose a necran hotel. Maybe a location a day and a then a bit more attractive. And that's in some amusement park, a ain't found part of Ghana be a mission say or more income no a high. That's okay amusement park was second a holiday, but any person a baby and now need transportation system to be a beco on this no. Into so percent the idea no what criticize amenities nine lacking oversenko for bebaho. So and you be any yes you freak can be feeder room. TV no feeding a feedy the highway. A horse need Janiba. It is a we are buying, that's a we are commencing a cry rules. Maybe be a do a Janny Beban, wouldn't say engineer BDD, civil engineer BDD. No, so when you saw quite your friend feeder rules now. Let's say by then ever say we yeji. By 1,000 a year pieces are a bedroom a crana cabe 200 into where a law of demand supply. If less, the price will go up. It should be up by lady by then so a few. It is by your second 2 cities about 10 cities. Unsunya 10 cities into almost can already by the mononejao. This is how common sense. It's any due diligence. Share Patrick Ewa Jr. One at Ashasi University or by America or by School America or Real School America. No, call you Microsoft. Say Microsoft for Moody comedies are Paul Allen a Bill Yanka Patrick one ultimate call about excellent. A one young answers. Hey, send it any. Sir Bill Gates Nippon and for Microsoft and Diago Internet, the largest software company. No, a one of our say member Ghana. I'm a baby been to 2002 on Obeti Ashas University, one of the best private universities, or if not one of the best universities in Ghana. She students of course she was professional. So that's here. Okusunya your banner no call University of California, Berkeley, Kusunya a year about a year can say school of business. So who the business aspect to manage it to unfriend near grow say nipa penny and the koye headmaster of school and they for professionals. We are accountant and all your professional accountant. We are administrator. A unko ye nepotism ne a coronism be our 18 months a jumano. The papa, you can stay wherever you are and still make effective. Means this areas they hear me internet. Internet in the here going to ubenya be Bible open internet uni ubitma ubenya internet ubitma download a play one in go internet necessary ubitma PAS will be a bit much ready. It is open so you mean discourage you Ghana name your due diligence knows a dear a year registrar general for nepe so we can for sutua there are other ways of between no daily networkers now cofano she say over 2 workers and not 3 workers and I say Ghana mrano labor laws no over 3 and 5 a year incentive in the first 5 years by a tax free also who says and noise what could be a human work of 100 workers if you only incentive you be a human so require just 5 workers so not work yet larger than the ubitimi and no a nanampe say watch up mass and tinting team media minim say Ghana and still there are still credible people in there. They are still credible. You have to do your due diligence. Never umpire next year sabi ye na ubenya bu say adwuma na say yes they afford. I didn't think that the likes of Malcolm ne Whitechapel ne one nyina ne papa yem nyina ekoso. Nyina your foreign companies. And what are they doing? What are they doing? Who person who their papa here Google or bet you their principle and then be any secret be. Go and take the best practices and you also succeed right on in your Ghana. Come here in India for almost so maybe Ghana for a dear one no more into almost see the make a doom commerce for almost 100 years. And then I already be Sudan could share from the best. Said you with news to you say I learn from the best and I learn from you. Share from the best. So that's here. And new to do on for Kwame Diago, on for Dr. Ephraim Dago, on for Dr. Agrin Diagon, because there are people be out of their West now. They have come out as shining examples for us to emulate. So, Nendia no. Na me konso papa eye obosonfo chema wo ka sembi fa eye yisi asensem no. Wo say ye kanya chuma. Onipa de bia bo chema ka sem. Wo se hwe. Onipa aboa bia na wo beche aboa ene men no nti mo na mo honso no. Enye se bia eye mo deso mo honso. Hon na nyakopode mo am so mo fan enko na mfa nwo no. Sa hon na chikire wo mo. Hon no and no one and I most call people so I can say Abraham name about Isaac. Okay, you know, because hey. Ujamana na no, he has been caught by his horns in the bush and okofa no boa for there. Enti horn na protect this horn na so bit my de ahaw. Ba ebe nipa de nipa ye ni abebe. Ade echi nipa ya bebe ya no yasem. Enne Yesu kan no. Also the unji meaning crime miracles ni nsenchani a manuma asema maka no. Eno na bebu maten. Eti na wokokota iso yechiwa enye so nkokot kwa na say hey, you have the right to say anything, but whatever you say, you know, it will use against you. Near read you be a friend Miranda rights, and then I will rise or you say yeah, chill, you never to ABA for some hours. And I'll say you're reading actually Miranda rights. But so when you
Yo, Prince.
Since yeah, maybe you do quite you be someone. It is a wish easy as some make a yeah. Mammy and your friend Jim Mensa. 2015 that time na Charlotte was saying issue and
okay, Prince mebao say obetimi atwentwen so na ya ma bene wa ba oba wo final word anafe ne wo say isi nsem ne de doso enti sanka oba
I am dem wa hanti we say hear me
mate enti ugina ta kire ho na ehwe kra na ma hand over ma na ye ma bene wa
okay, manembra anti yebeko yini.
Okay, all right. Enji bine wa ote menka. Ya bama so.
Ma I've been kesi mo bi nko na ma ye leto
okay.
Oni akro wi ba. Why Mr. Wa.
Na wa ba. Okay, wate. Yo, eni ye ma monarch akwa ba. Obo fa dade fa.
Kwame.
Ofa kwa.
Ma
Mebo jina so na unsa ofa Kwame ama pejani so e bia na maewe ofa Kwame
ese
se oni monarch one edi kan bai
o mintu minche ene maye
okay
ben mia nya dia me be kasa
okay ene ema monarch kwana o onche onfana bi kese mbra
wo de tobas ene se men kasa ne bete obosun for the authority as ene se one person almost standing as candidates no was one more kasa ho say so one more filing one more candidate no it was say a year as early as possible. Time we decided so person you know now do papers go now who could train the last minute ebeka 2 months to election
year easy no na ebue sa do no filing
there be a system no nye system no enye idea against one be future candidate and I was say talk say 2 months that's a 2 months that's a problem
me know ya adwene pa say o say anka continuous kra say you right election year ni mu a na e say ultimate file na be a deadline and ye dey be ma say okay emre no sun ana say deadline we so a eno echi no ultimate file and he say we submit it from the beginning of the year no mo kra anya abotre no mo ahwehwem yi no ma so na fe be correct kra sa disqualification ne kra no ento asom over here say administrative error so mo mani pa na kwenya me no ya adwen ofa Kwame
so inti monto aso ai ene mai
yo ye da wase na anyway adwen kase pa monarch
Kwame
monarch ba maso
adwen kase Kwame na pacho ho ye
obo adena no madaroma so nti boni bi ani ha megirisa wo so ho ye
same
and that free flow and he say in some day be nti say odi ani yetie
meche abusanfo nyina meche papa smiling ka na waja ma me bete akrechi na say me bai na me ref una na work as yes meche abusanfo nyina I think say today I will do a match on the easy no but before no last week when Oral and Chamatin presented the nomination forms no or the running mate din Kwame Osu danso and Oboni Dino. I had a chance of viewing a blogger like Koji Sheldon, the poster say. Now, I am beginning to think, say, Ghana mebunu no more Ghana. I am beginning to withdraw my sympathy or my empathy for them because I say Ghana mebunu no. Dodo na no. Omonyo madwin say, ombesi some madwin from the J-Poli. Comments bi bae. Who's a guy no music background. Next Cafe Challenge now Okobi. And they came up with a group from Echo after Prior Mobile no or mobile. And the hit song bi by Golo Golo. And they were like Golo Golo government. A big comment on past HSA. Flimsy, reckless, Nipana Yabonidino. As to say mobile due diligence, say, who is this guy? What is he up to? Edian why no here or more. Ain't he? I say there is a person or what the potential so baby and also a potential vice president. Oh, you bebuno to Ghana. And penny for your hit 8 years now. They have destroyed the future ahead of you. You are in your early 20s, mid 20s, late 20s, early 30s, mid 30s. These people are more 70 years and above now. My bomb brain in area. If you're more chain, I shall say, I remember sad the mom brain biaka home shop and whatever future woman. They have destroyed who future now. Somebody who is also quite advanced in age, in the person of Alan Chamatin, decides, say, maybe a transitional leader, but in order to bring you the youth to the table, to the round table of government, I am nominating a guy who is going to represent your interests. Somebody who is just 40 years. Yes, if we are a Ghana for president or 40 years, not Ghana for who didn't. Now somebody select a youth who is 40 years. And you also very, very young. At least you can identify yourself with. And then yes, a youth. This is a guy or a political analyst, a broadcast journalist, or a lawyer. He cuts across a lot of these angles in Now, instead of you people to be happy,
Monarch,
yeah.
Osha, in Yama Mochro Fane Hono, na Omoha Pan in this then because Ghana's constitution no ma any requirement to be and define it say I was say or animate no. Yes, music now
those days, and you were born getting to 14 years ago. No, I said, nay, maybe me born man, I'm here just comedy sketchy. Now, Ochina, I have grown into like a decade after somebody nominates me to become busy. I know a comedy, but Ukraine president, a comedian.
Meba mincho anono uko Nigerian parliament summary ya omo actors biti say Emeka Ike only ono so the movies say what play roles bebre e wo movies mu a obi a we ka say bia
e no na make say
anything no other na Ghana for Nigerian no say uko Nigerian parliament actors bebre ni actress e wo ho
Kwame anything na make say Ghana mebunu no do na ajimi. They don't know what they are up to. Zelensky, Ukraine president, or a comedian, Oko, Papa Trump. Trump has been in the media, movie industry, but the president. So, meaning what is really wrong with Ghana youth, meaning what they want. In one breath, ye pay youth. Omo mujira na when a youth. Alan is not a youth, but we are youth. Na ponkwa no timi sheche no de ahwenechi. A 56-year-old man about the same in or sheche no de shenechi no she jumpsuit and I say track to do the social office where you youth. When you will be here 40 years, at least running mates or moving in America say cheddar and one candidate or not the way Bebro no the main candidate. Apart from cheddar, Omo Makenina and Obia running mates here quite advanced in age. Somebody brings a man who you can identify yourself with. Oba and one sheni panel lawyer why said why broadcast journalist why said why credibility, competence, integrity. Oh, and she said, "Nipe, a damn can be in a brabum. This nipa, can we trust him?" And you and no here more. Wabonyum goro golo. nso che bi sa akode e ba begyina se ye nto ba ma no me parliamentarian na obekwa kofa enyum otu ye bi de ba be kasa no nti no won hwe de sa akode betimi aye na mom ne nyum bi oboy are we serious as a country? No wonder said the omo family no no family I mean no kranto now the easy Kwame you was saying ya ka say elections are won at the polling station me can vim lily show no say I don't ascribe to that statement. That statement you know a very 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 diabolic easy no on the hu enye say ono an de ni sika ye bibia e your mind no ena ya show say wanna conduct elections my you are to be the referee, you are to supervise our elections. So you are a constitutional tooler. Yeah, you say wo and I share elections so my and original Lanchamatenka say oba constitution he's the only candidate who has about constitution review obey because sa constitution my president the authority to appoint EC chair. Now when no okoko no koyi entokwa ye kwa akoko ba akoko candidate ba akwa yi referee. Can we trust? So that issue of trust no and free holder and NDC for demonstration on me and Sebi previous NDC for more than yes, they know what they are doing and they are right. I think with them. They be to register the baby to abano. Omo who are normally baby room. They are pointing out. Beginning Gramoson Tessa. I feel most yet Tessa. Na correct. More correct. For the corrected or the updated one and also chinchine time. Yet Hanum na Tamale North. Nipa bi akwachom di omote na omudi akopie pusiga wobra pusiga ha no easy official call them say mo amenti ye de mudi ye transfer mo akọ in any case identity easy timika say ye voter exhibition wa amenti ono wa use ono ne discretion e dey transfer who votes are free. Let's say bia Tottenham ababia Liverpool how me wo say anya exhibition mama e bia bibi ntime anya ma e bia na me yare ana bibi and until all do to me, I transfer me votes na ko baby. And you know, constitution it say police station be about to bar. Nipa register near more than 750 people no, automatically no. We split that police station and police station A and B. And say a bro swa in a police station now near Chem Keke. You don't transfer my votes from let's say in Shaeso constituency to Oforukum Mediana down. And that is what the EC has done. So obi beti akoto about Tamale not ho nipa na ye ni dia free register ni no so mo me kire say nipa no mo de ne ko pusiga no old register mo yo mo dia free mampa enti discrepancies nema people can't even trust the EC now for ade ne ba wo so mfa ma na obi demand say ene ye mfa forensic audit mra ne me hwe register say ampa indeed numbers are registered no ene the EC represented to us na sa na tia na. Now, the entire case say elections are won at the polling station. Election, any event is a process. Process, and say, there be our idea. Me believe you say, even with the registration, and say, can you be to a bar and electoral commission can say, you be months who are 8 years and above, and now they want to about a register. It should be an everyday event because and you're to a banner or Cherubis 18. Other than any panel China to next 4 years. And some was I could be able to say about register the for. Whereas I what district offices of the ECA every day you can open up the office and say ne mentor about an alpha some again I feel my 18. I can just walk in there, match me details, my register me so me could my ID card. I'm just waiting for the next election. Simple as that. Na yet now my been bent said me of a baby sign. Other than easy to me try a year I must say I think you be a nomination. It will be called na the nomination mistake beba yes ye ntimi nhwe ya ma 1 week when ntimi an correct nti disqualify. Why must we be doing that? And then a referee oba be di match wo bo mu actions na che say as a wo ye nema in favor of one candidate and say ekobasa who feel say election outcome would it be acceptable to all? No. Sawaka chairman say elections are won at the polling station ti say ma nyame nema ye e polling station ni awia me na me lusu a I have myself to blame. It said the Kwame make a chair say yen na ati fipam ba akom me pie ba to me dan mu wo pie wan to dan na konfa be wia wo machine ana konfa be wia wo sika na the police station police for say wan to dan mu ntini say konfa na wia wa ontimi nya ho hwe. The fact that you didn't lock your door no doesn't warrant the thief to also enter your private abode. Anameboa So we should have a system where even if many Papa Smiley and Akrache equal contest, now Akrache fancy Sebia Kusebia Nyado, onye intelligent enough to protect on one. The system is to check it. And to say if the system cannot give us a constitutionally elected president, but if the system cannot provide us a credible winner and would only kind of supervise the subversion of people's will, then what kind of system are we running? And it's in the and I'm a bossman. Bossman's man or two and join news about register and how you're shifting Kofubidia. I mean, it was laughable. Obi Eko Tamale North, and or the Apobiko Tunkofubitim says Saudi Arabia Fobi Babayado Inti, your Joe ID card and the court your church dinti, Ado any bar near Babe Farm. Almost near the Omdia copy Pusiga register. Ellen Crofone Case. Omudin Yako Omoko, and so Mudiniho. Bossman to ask more can say, and how do you blame the EC? Now, how do you blame the EC? See, about Jimmy ID card. Not yet the EC data and so. A transfer me through one polling station to the other. That the Lumba and as a mojan. And yet, EC officer be. There would be an EC officer be or how would this answer money? Why don't we fish that person out? Machines here is and parties Nenia and Yedian. And EC was silent on it. How? Yeah, chair Mejatum, and I am happy. Who we okay, so this is a Jatuma. My Menebian Adrian says soldier for protection. And soldier for no more protection. Wouldn't him how outcome no dede bebane and tokwe bebane ebe affect soldier ni be family. Soldier ni na beti abo trimutu. Brutus. On one I did the last night, AC Caesar Akume Mukuno. So we should stop these shenanigans. I play with the lives of our people. Election time draft. Adia is in the government of this no defender. Why not defender? When all the other parties are complaining, you see the government on the day defending the EC. What is his interest? If OBA is seeking for fairness, equity, that's a government out here buying so by party out here buying them. Senya Jambonena, why you should also join in the fight. Say EC, give us a credible election. Baobon say we are NPP for we are my demonstration. What they shared this week on their press conference. Sa cantata semna ye konoga intime I support the NDC with the demonstration. Omunye de sa say jaye de se endorse. But Alan Chamatin supports this. Sa audit with Alan supports it because it is the only way you benya a credible winner and obi ono so beji atum say we lose credibly. Kwa me the man be here.
Yo Monarch ebo fan da de fan e beda wase ne also o sempa na say nati bongo but na me ba o 3 minutes ka answer na waka o mrekranya nso nti na o ka say you support the NDC no would you say NDC for nkwa no omo yes a demonstration and I say
oh there be
do na Ghana ni bia o pasum bi on pese abatu no e de ntokwa ana mentime ho ase bi be ba nti pese be join this demonstration because any a work no wo say what here o mobility say omo aye transfer na say and to us uti nsem omo keka na is doesn't make technical sense wo enti minim then never must say institution be to say electoral commission be dream say Ghana for do na no e dummy enti no be me the jargons name sabro for 10 no but technically no say who database na say unauthorized officer it me manipulate initiate transfers of votes without the consent if enti no yentimi nkampo say ono nko na aye cause dia omo assign no sa dwumadi say wo fa pusiga register na ye nia wire and nye pusiga nko I'm sure say there are other centers are my yes are illegal transfer into na Ghana for call for forensic audit oni omo nya adwene
ade ni nyina ne say wo hwe election ayekoya wo hwe NPP NDC na hwa lanche matene cheda wo hwe NPP poster omo no ma chese aba no omo ayo madwen so mbehwiem they know send the ballot box is so sent to about they will lose they know their only means omo hoto so nyina ne say aba no ene say Muhammad anko mountain so ba Muhammad wo eno ano moye na meka na bia say wo basua wo ba na so mani nsu ne nkra brema wo nyina abaji ni su ne so ama na the NDC for ye na Ghana they say ye was adwin bi we team say what is about the NDC there MSNDC no moye bo mu fribon sam ne workshop And even if the NDC is saying something better, the fact that it is coming from the NDC, no, munya masem, obi baba be equalize, and I send this in so, omo be me who's obi boy say doing catch video, yes, or canonra, and then the reality I hate no, and or complaining about what or no defending runner, it should tell you say any other corner yet. If I say doing catch defended the same thing years ago, then or complaining, it should tell you say any other corner, and yet na Ghana for no, you be the jatom say boom. MPP for election I come dress rehearsal and on me no internal election. Election I come na hon dress rehearsal and on me na oma obi party on one internal election kwa no obu ne mra so. On one mra rules and regulations they are to say and govern on one internal election omo boost with impunity. E dey na man you say EC chair no te so na ono no appoint no IT officer no ekufa do bush ani bi ho no. E dey na omo ntimi nye. What can't they do?
One say asema woka no. One say in nema ye keka na accusations are ye de ma electoral commissioner na ye referee no from the other side and as an opponent no. Making of vulnerable to losing the position should in case be a change of government. And yes sir. No referee no so no na or administer elections say beti mede or no position displacement aba na say removal aba no. In your human sense, no, would you say obey ye shwehayama sa abansakra na bama or no dibra bonana? I didn't know if we go back to the constitutional reform, no. Because constitution na amana banesa no. And you say your person here dealing with the root cause of a bold threat to the security now. I will say yes, it's a constitution. Kwanya ye fa edi set up commissioners no.
Does this make sense to you? Does it make sense to us? Say, ye beto aba party or tia no. On a constitution, man, to me say, only nipa, the Osha Abatos or Bedano. I mean, does this make sense to us?
It doesn't make any social or constitutional or political sense.
And the constitution is not almost a mandate, you know. And me say, Abana Eberton, a whole dress rehearsal, and a MPP
tonight. The better was say, Monarch.
The only year,
Udia Chinjan so now, second final words about that would be Biabeca Hama, not Yama Quisi. Alex, Benewa, where dear Mr. Ma Yama Quisi, Quina, Mr. Medica friend of Bana or on Tintino. Nati Bongo, what a go on.
What mean your factor?
Nati Dread. I was there, Ucha person, Ucha who for need him money in the year.
Memory limited, no monitor.
Okay, Bonito, my wouldn't it? Bamaso.
Yeah, I drink us here. I was on for Bibinio, Debia, my cousin Miss Ruby Binia, and I'm for Tias. I then Miss Ruby Binina, and I'm a crime, hard gain out. Gonna need your bow to our solitude home, and I will tell bro, fool now, Bibini. Ah, now, Bibini, say Gusuno, say, Nature say, Obi at the cat near Cotre, no, Obi da former and Nimguasiat Pono. Ah, now before she are ye chance and sa. Ah, would they are a drew, would they be a minim Finland? Which a party as will be before now? Ye the cap, not ye chance, ye check jot. But I dare say the press car and one boom, Massa, Bibini. Ah, now Bibini, come to me to Bibini, ma woo. I come with you know, woo, oh, you know. Oh, yeah, no, a year nasi, and Yanima 6 and ye no a year nasi. Ah, Bibini Tiasi, Natadia was a day, Natadia 1 win I trip. Oh, you know, yes, a son who bear 4 times. Bibini, Bibini to me at a Kwame Dima, Etia, a bookum, if you're for Yabaya, you're dreading in a good year, see if you need a penty. Bibini, ne dan o democrat mu atutu. Owu ya yekosino. Ya tu na mna mutas. Dobo so fo bia me di free ba no ho. Abi before your problem. Me ka hu bi, o ka hu bi. Wa utie obi aka hu bi. Adwene wo ye trim pa se before no. No wonder. Entina ya bra no, entina de bia. I said de bia ye hear bi more, ye hear bi more. Me concern back up. I would say, oh, can't easy one them. Campaign, we me. America me ba me hu say America pa said is omu was kai nanka Trump wo bebun say ni ahyehyɛ machines na ye bole ayi ye bo nwumi omu the country na country so nkwa no na beti kon na nkrofo di akire hwɛ Trump ba ha I think said last year mus or mantiu Sharonville cancer Sharonville conference center 15 minutes away from me man take bia now we are party America will be the flag about Trump you bosso kama we obia no oba ben pp bia o obia boko ekura hwa hotre pa ni obia yakwa kobobo say ya close to your sports stadium na e ba be kohwe mfidi a hye pa nkofo di akire na oh da bi masa me da bi amaka se mu amoti amoye obia no ma waye lo say dede nipa be say adwini udwini a dede untimi nye dede na kohwe dede pa ni kwam na nkofo di akire na ensu oto na rade dede hunu na ye de na ka say election no police station ya win na nya ho na win na hefa any elections from me pass any mumia nya abane to sa aba ye kotui mumia nya to because the commerce NDC ko win se sia ye be so be gina be ka say isi awie mama NDC fo ana abra obia o wafide we su nim say slightly oh just say de do ye pe de ye me kan de abato ba ko but president kakra bi no ye be quite ya kwatwa bani wie dede amanfo ye ne ho ma demonstration ubi sane pan say dey na odi demonstration onim ya kwatwa adon computers ba kwa ma no an ye 20 Ghana she na odi akire na nsuo bu no waja ne ma interest say ye sori an ye se aduane ni o ma nim na ye su aduane na Ghana komudi aduane e kode me ma ka tell say enka ho na musu komo because I have one obi enu konya daje ababedi wati ni kwamkwere no I'm telling you sa kwamkwere ni dede hu sa no don't ubeko adetina ho de aduane abuso because and boys na hu say fanful in the door so do nipa no beba no be iska so obotom na odinachi na onema omo amu de asadu market ate ha mo amu ye nyina do mama ne baba ko omu nyina odo ne ma tutu kwan ne baba ko kwa de football agent mi hu so dimbi da bia hiafo ma bi na say ye kofo mu na ye de omu ko ye dede ana omu ye dede hunu sa abato so eden ya
akwesi mebo akwesi demo easy demonstration na ho asem na okay
the American said dede ni do so toto before ye to aba ye beto aba bia dede no dede too ye dede ye too much dede ye ni do so too much dede no ye mfa dede oh easy mi problem me no won say me ni easy wo nyina ne say abato bia no kan ye ni kwa say ye brema we say and it's okay man this metna abato the next 4 years also be the same thing also because say na ye easy ni ye ni ye FPP so be demonstration the same thing easy problem me
nature say adeko ejeje se ne ka no e pampa on se
bibini no say starting on say me my before you suban kakra bibini oye say MPP ban say pam mami free honya we di we buy okay obekwa ko fa NDC ni aba betena ho onu akwa betima from obekwa ko say bibini suban no me kan no ya won tia say mama say no Trump bo we ba me hu say obi ba yes we free ha waduma we no so ye democrat o we Trump oba enu an obi anyu
nti me ba mama yensua bibi wa ha US so more electoral commissioner and I say na mo system nete
I don't think so. Yeah, your opinion will but I know who they can say the house system no ba beto you na dey make sure say ana bato kwa ye beto
so na wo can say oh no ti say obi ebo
mama nche yentia de na dos na me sure say me hu say Donald Trump ko Peter kakaka bi bo ha me hu bi o pa from video call say me drive call me hu say poster bia bo ha poster bia no ma America ko kakaka we kwa beto me hu say poster bia bo bon kwanta ba bi ya ye obi billboard kakaka na ebo so a TV I have over na e bia senators ne kra kakra bi na ye the commercials abia be fam na ye the call Ghana kakai ko posters upia e be na accident NC upia wo driving no ye do be poster kakaka na bo ye me kan say
on the visibility o on say it be kwato about Ghana na even the sport ballot no etimi edoso sen obi candidate bi voter wenya ezani say bi nipa no kra no onye familiar with the candidate no na onim enti sometimes na candidate ni parties na independent candidate so mo enhance visibility senior amanfo no electric ni be hu on be familiar with the faces
now can any people think they make can also for what Finland we won't take come 50 years hold am no kasa what Finland Semi baby of Finland ya buy mu beto aba ye yo bi poster kakaka de bobo e di pictures e bobo down who fin fan comfort that they tell me fu no am kwasa for be pictures ya akwa me down ya kokaya say o say on ba be bo me wo fa kwasa be no I can one man can beto say jiri sem no and I'm de ba no I can beto now we to me Tom TV ko fa Donald Trump he say and say camera feature dey say wo di ba betai e ba betare me fie wa wo ti bi won e ti make say before time bia ba say be we fi drupan bi nu ka say Elon Musk ti ma ko chetre mass amane be from 15 years echo escafo bebre ho no be kwa kotra na still na ye the peaceful ya dwene no I say we are limited to nkasem na ye gum na koka obi e won the property e wo ho no ma na person odi picture be bo ho no ma e say oba be hu nipa no untimi fiti prekope emfa ahomate obi adam fa dadwa konkwankwa mabubo ame wan ka metutu I'm telling you ka metutu
na amanyoko ben posters na mo de kwa kobobo wo fa down
sign independent candidate bi minimum say friend no e ka don ko se wan ya na ka don ko picture bi aba
enti anka sene ye wo ka no ebia na ebia kro no nanka ebia ye wo center bi wo ebia kro ni finfini bi na ya mounted billboard and I say like
billboard no but the thing is
obia dia kwa akokbo ho
we
enti usi kro mu ana wakwa akokenkan
they bet me ayo senke ya dey say ye dwini yi community centers first ne o community centers e ho ne ye ya ho na ehia
sir
they na ye no Argentina won na abro maka so say magic ticket kwa we nyima me bo na bika mu keka mpie kaka no na minim say hoye seniors ye ka seniors ya say of two mu na bi a high mpanimfo ba bi o muti no ana me kofa na eja menyum kra na mimie ye but how omo wo ye omo di measure say bro so $50 ye dey abreme Argentina ye dey koka dede me so ko hwe video pan nkofo die che asa omamfo hu fifire sa ho di ni nyina ye di ye fu a eni sanka kwa mu di
yo
Yesu
ebeda wase na
so wuti abrochira na wabusu afa kofi so mbegu ha because amanfo no mgo no nyoma dwe so mo se so mo adwini bi adreboni na yabusu afo ye namfo adreboni
na enitina ya ba maso se ye to adwini na omutie ye na se adwinsakra bi na se futu obi wo ha ode be ma omo a se ne ye wo kan so onwatio achina bi no mo nkonkofa poster nkotare wo da ho cause waka mo mate endi bia no se obi nim obi kire tebeda wase akwesi Yesu ne wo so wadwe nkire na wo America kradi o se anka obetimi asa amaye nanka wa kire ya adwe afa isi no ugidi se forensic audit na Ghana for ni bi fresh omonye forensic audit of the voters register no eto asumu ana se e ka wonko anka yenja ni sa na ye fa nkoto aba. Okay, mse akwesi eko. Okay. Enti akwesi unya kwa na oba na wo mo ibia na wodi ama. Benewa.
Obosofo.
Ekwan eda ho ana.
You wait makasa. Yes.
Yo, eni ba maso.
Adwen kese. Oh boy.
And me hu jo Mahama e was squad ni mu ana ono ankobi. Demonstration no and no call no Bollywood boy.
Sir, what in the new run I said in Katia, any time over who I said in Katia, they are not just and this for the Mahama there or other things are also oil on our oil campaign. I said in Katiana organize it, sir. Tino. Me akra minim there, but I think say Sanet here.
And see, what me submit petition no across the country, 16 regions, na EC offices no.
And there's Anna, I know there's Anna idea no, and say all the 16 regions. Let's say EC the way no, the office in to me engage na message no call. Now who say nipa no any apre. Moton that you call editor easy. And I think say even apart from say a call physical and the omu no TV so no grab a bit secure muka so more so on be a tie for one there. Susanna no table. Betia and the animal body car there. Mitio Biana. One said at the back me ya kakra no say the person me ka ho asem say na me te say me nua kwasi o kasa o say issue bana yem pese me say no maka kire mo say me odo say me support Mahama say Mahama ya de bi na mani nye ho ana say enye na nipa nyina e ka na me fi say me pese me ka say tia no e bi a me nka bi so ho ha ba say me pass me be kan bi dia say me tackle the issue say me ma because when you begin to say Ukwa America, who say the post aboha, Ukwa America, who say be a demonstration, America for a demonstration to be a demonstration say. If we are seeing the country beyond the culture, and you know the reason why America yet Sani Manu be needed so more the kaja come, a man then almost system na ye papa, and you know all control about when he say, ye hear forensic audit and I say. Editing bia wo anywhere so because obia system no tum obia nim system no ye papa enti no enu bi na ye pa ye kui na ye se wan konso a wonni nkuni so enti ade no ye fight for the betterment of the system say na brother bi ka say NDC fo nko a de nya sori no mo ka asem papa kro mo sie na enye da bia na be NDC na de ye me ya na me kan say political parties no doors about about 30 political parties or more registered this year independent candidate na say for but nka ye kwa ye hu omo ye hu se omo so show more apart from the demonstration no ye nti omo ano kasa mpo wo Ghana bebre na ye nti say obia say ni pa makoma ko 30 o say ni pa 20 ni pa 10 po na obia gina ha bia monto puppet no ka say yisi no yi no say ye hwe na emeye miracle mayen say any government be obeba no modern say all appoint a friend say ECBO if he say yisi no say abai no ote so no na appoint no a tam bia what yisi no asem na ase chen omo amaka na eye sa nso de a enye na kwasi kasa no say NDC for time no omo so no omo obi an MPP for nyintom that is fine say MPP for efunu time bi say easy no etimi ye fake etimi every elections etimi ye use president register enye papa dia e de na si kwan say na NDC for so timi hu saade no omo hu no saada no ene so omo so ahu bi e wo de akofo ado ba power na osi John Mahama abobosi ado enti oba ye wa abobosi na obobosi enti no said ye ka no say NDC for ye born as that time no kra no and this happen no I cause one NDC for so nya ka na say ubetima agina fidie we say oh dede no doso say kukuru no jaya kike no so bejai bibi anka papa ende tredo etinu sa niema we na ye ka no enye NDC for na omo person omo tarnish image of ECBA ade no say yes say ba entina football kra ye de VAR aba mu se ye hu se why the penalty na say the penalty no ye nyintuma ye nkohwem se ye hwem na se ye penalty ampa na ya bo se red card ya ye ni masi se ye red card ampa ye ko hwa de no na ye hu na ya je as a referee ye kaka na o si dabi me mamon kohwem me mamon kohwem ti chinchina o ji atie nipa no se de wire ne dia that means e bia watch bet and our person bet no bub wrong. And you know, son, am away now, yeah, a freedom and a Ghana for independent na ye ji no. Ɛho ɛne ɛma nketenkete bi na ankɔ yi a bɛsi nnɛ ama yɛda so yɛbrɛ saa no ɛti sɛ ɔhu sɛ binom bia sɛ ɔmo adagye sɛ ɔmo kɔ demonstration a brother ɛnyɛ Ghana nkoa na ayi yɛwɔ party memti America bia wherever you find yourself no binom wɔ hɔ ebia wɔ adwuma nti wonya kwan yɛmfolo saa nneɛma ọmọ ọhọ nípa máa ń wọ ọhọ no ọmọ ọhún sọ ọmọ ti president n'akyi ẹni flagbara n'akyi no ẹni candidate n'akyi no ọmọ yẹ ọmọ members ti dẹbi a ó support ndc a ó yẹ sẹ cofan ó support npp a ó yẹ sẹ cofan ọmọ support Trump ẹni ọmọ support Kamala na ọmọ yẹ dẹn ẹnti ìpèsè bẹ kyerẹ sẹ deɛ yɛyɛ no wɔ Ghana sɛ nkɔ so wɔ America na ɛkyerɛ sɛ America yɛ bi atwam ọmọ anya ọmọ independent ewiase country odi kan twerɛ constitution Britain Constitution, United States of America. Omo na matiatia so etse Britain for so atia se omo ma omo kwan emo for musica enko omo parliament bio. Nti se sa man no o ka je me se ye demonstration wo unhu bi sa na Ghana ye demonstration. Omo omo independent ate America ye Ghana yonko no ho ye ntimi fa hwe compare. Ye pese Ghana yes America fe but say yɛn yɛ demonstration na yɛ atiatua wɔ mpanimfoɔ bi so a yɛsɛ yɛn no deɛ ɛyɛ bɔne bi ɛnyɛ bɔne demonstration yɛ bɔne da Messi Akufo-Addo the only thing we know him for ɛyɛ demonstration a wɔyɛ ne bere bi atwa mu odi anim ɛna maa Ghanafoɔ hu sɛ yɛsɛ ɔyɛ Mr. No Nonsense yɛsɛ tam ɔkɔ university koraa no ɔse wɔn awe akokɔ nam dodo nti wɔn nsesa nam no ɔyɛ hu demonstration Akufo-Addo it is the name no yɛ demonstration Ghana sɛ easy sa register biometric mfidie we binom ayira ɛho amanfoɔ de adanse bebree aba enti ma yɛ kwan na yɛ ma yɛnyɛ audit machine yɛn hwem sɛ machine no da so ɛyɛ ahoɔden wɔ mu ana nipa bebree de ho adanse aba osi dabi na we sɛ wɔ nkyɛn na wɔ akwantufoɔ radio so na also yɛ neutral person odo wɔ party here's the talk about it say easy dey na si ukwan ma ye hwem na say ye papa the odi sa you by on na nima gu ase say enye papa nso a ye be correct no ye ya to aba papa na ada ho amankyire ma say daachi so obi so ba abaye a sa kwan na da ho say ye hwe na ye nyi ni papa na ya ma obi abehwem enye problem eno ti na ma ye wo administrational way mu nyina wo ho say bibi nkoyi a ye de kokot bibi nkoyi a ye de koma obi hwem na yahunu sɛ ade no yɛ reliable but here is the case akoye sɛ NDC nkoa na yɛ political party a yɛse ɔmo yɛ power conscious too much Mahama president John Mahama onye Ghanaian nana John Mahama yɛ Ghana ni look nipa bebree ta aka asɛm bi sɛ oh John Mahama no time na ɔkɔ so no na ɔno so ɔno yɛ den ne ade they say nneɛma a John Mahama no ne brɛ so last 8 years and then we are here check mobile phone last 8 years and in there Kenyama yahunu adwene ba bi edu nneɛma John Mahama betra nkyɛn be 8 years yi wahunu n'ani so no so da so bu man a kanama mu no na so nte sɛ deɛ na yɛhunu 2016 no efi sɛ nneɛma asesa nneɛma kɔ n'anim enti sɛ nneɛma kɔ n'anim saa na sɛ still a mamu no kɔ n'akyi a ɛde na ɔnka as a leader ɔpɛ so obu ɔman oh na yɛ say for you say elections no you're winning war polling stations that is fine and until now NDC for say polling station one numbers no as I say accurate now obi anko winni wo ho amfa kro no winni wo ho na yesi wan kasa yesi kan obekan na walusu a e de na okan bi unti enne na yesi ye hu adwuma enti na ye wo ma ne bo amamo wo isi office wo a omu hwe mu kro den na omu hunu say easy no kura machines no bi yirai no oye na dwen so on kan kire Ghana fo sa nipa we vede ne ya gineti na eye de nti na NDC MPP fo kura hunu say saloto say enye ni pa ese ye de ye ho to no so mu a mpa ye omo fo akwan bia so di na de mbone pa na saloto say ye a maami we no so de experience na no wo easy adwuma no ma on no mo de ne ba ho again ne affiliate to NPP anything It is and command be as one came Massa Mammy we on yet electoral commissioner that if you say yes so or ye Rebecca Akufuado Nibusian. That's any we last time I remember at the time Mourinho or Real Madrid or ye coach, na Portugal team. And David na Portugal referee bedi Real Madrid any team be a match. I'm sorry in Barcelona. Almost stop on. Ama Portugal ni no need referee because Cristiano was Madrid, Pepe was Madrid, Mourinho was Madrid, and many other people. Almost stop on referee. Almost a son. I'm a referee for front by. In think a conflict of interest in team. Can say some man with the mensa or Baba ye electoral commission or Mara the Busianini Rebecca Akufuadwa or your president first lady. So bet my and I say electoral commission any influence be our battle so then I say something mention. Then I did a year friend say your friend say former friend say electoral commission no yeah
Charlotte Osei.
That be Papa no crowd the same community say before Charlotte Osei after the I didn't call course then elections for the judge was about can say election no say numbers ni nipa 100 register that's the nipa 99 crowd to abanwa over voting if you say register no etin na e wo so no omo ana ato no enti de ne wan he register no ye no obi di edin bia sebi enim ko hyehyem e fa kwan bi say na su ye say biometric saa de no internet betimi a transfer edin bi aguso wo mra wonya we ye wo ho adanse say bidum so omudi akodi ba bi a omo nko ho ko register ye de ne ko it is registration we no register no enye papa untimi fo ahon to so. In fact, any rational human being be or ye Ghanaian na of Ghana elections then the near British ye Ghana ni no pepe ye the corruption free Ghana. Ya de obey favor MPP because obey favor EC because NDC for water mo wa by mo no mo support to your friend saying Charlotte Osei and this MPP so support Jemensa no ano. That be one amokama sem say 2 wrongs no enye entimi me na ya mota kana kwampo entinu se nipa no ba ko no tetede no na enye na ennesu nipa na hunu se sa de na enye tete ya mubo anu nti se yenyi Jemensa free ho yenyi Charlotte free ho de ne Jemensa yemu Pro Max nti tintina yenyi akasa because de no tosu if you say MPP support ya de bi enye na nipa nyina hunu na omoka na aya na ya me ya say de na minua no ka no o say youth no omo Ghana no omo kra de omo adwene na da champion for no so tie say abrante bi kasa wo Ghana utimu say na adwene nya adwuma but when your platform be no de teso no kasa that doesn't mean say we ni nyansa platform there ne ya social media bui obetima creative na o creative so a ebetimi aje your friend is saying obi a betima atonka na mom se obekanya nsasem no de ende no a etoje wa so anti sa o my Ghana no ayewom no da bia ye sori a ye say your friend is saying youth for omo na mpanifo you so omo de omo bokro no ya soldier for you ya police for you ezu German say koi soldier for ya ne di na chi pra no kwan mu ma no interest nko no be save ye no ye na ye som no anka ye be kan no kra tire say maami ade na nka o koi wo ne na ma na wa kan gu na som say maami hwe owom say ye de ye depend o de but wa nye wo ne ma ya ye be travel bibi anka maami na adwena aba na ho so say san kwasa bi no di nanso ye kra na ye boja gum so obi atimi nya ne fe ye be support ye be defend na ye ka ya ntokwasi ya soldier for mo be bra cha ye civilians yo ye be wu de but mo be bre because who defend o mine na who defend o ho na me de me nya kwan kra metimi adwane na wo soldier ni so etino omo hwe ne ma ye no omo ma pepepe ye mra
na nye NDC nko ana Ghana ye ne de NDC me sese wa ma power bi wa ye nche ye nku nipa na mmom omoma pepepe ye mra na se NDC no form lusu mpo a na wa hunu se ma lusu ampa enye bone na mmom se nipa no anye ne hu ani se wa lusu ana se NDC kura mpo no wie ma ne wini a onya de papa bi amwa o my Ghana bombard obosofo na me de be si ha
yeah, whether was with the I said what time oh 15 minutes per Spain for minimum time conscious it's whether was a ne was one trainer yema owahene owahene free Ghana nti owahene what mean camp bamaso na Martin say demonstration cost of Ghana and you be also only one more adwene and I say de bi keke ena omo ye ha manfo esane se me joso na me bo o wa hene aha enti ba maso wo de ne etie
abusofo mechia enuanum nyina bompa ma mo se de mo makoma so ade am de tu kwan enye ye ne nsimu ye na da chi bi no ode endi manim enam se munma de kontia munyam de tu kwan se ade bi obi bia o platform bia de na koma se tu kwan yakodo amanone no onu nyankopon mo no ho ban emfi yare mu o haw bia de nanim bia emfi mu na sika apa emedi munum nyina mu nsem sika pa efri sika emedi mu nyina mu nsem se dia mubanya anije da ache ene mabusua abusofo obusam se demonstration bi baso Ghana menim demonstration kro mente se demonstration bi baso Ghana na de ten se abusofo makotie menya metie opinion ya de bia bo ni di platform bi so ye Alanche Martin menya kakwa kotie Alanche Martin na I think say nensemo wo kana emuda ho pa nensemo wo kana emuda ho now say na my main concern is say no what political party no what MPP na enam say bonus sulia no wo dia hontie efi mo obeti political obeti ono an movement a say and na ham efi murder that the nyina na wo hwe say dia party no pro almost say Ghana for you not team one kasada. But Prince, Mr. Prince, also for opening some more Canadian. Me for say
maybe Owahene asema okay na emi na kakra se anka meda wase so ne wasutie se wetimi anya wo mrani wadaji akotie Emra Alan that's pa I appreciate it. Na asema wo ka to aso na emi na say enya wo kwa na wo kan ya na yese but party na MPP na say party na wo free party ni enti ya na man for the party no na eba na so Ghana so a ye wo samre no a man for NBBBia who say party politics so either MPP or NDC enti say enum ye ya home na abofo mienu a ye nim wo oman Ghana mu na say obi a wate ne ho free sa abofo emu a sanka ensi say your how because MPP and NDC Mr. Boame because omana G party mienu na to
obosofo lukonya mienu say opening se mo kan etoso me kotie na se mo kan etoso opening ni abre me ma hu say me tie no na woni guy bi of him Sheldon o say den I think say guy bi some YouTuber guy bi no or interview no na
I Kwajo Sheldon.
Yeah, I think say we'll make good solid policy 10 plan 10 BBB no what can was it. Na you couldn't be say every day emano. Every day say one is for the kakakase more minor. I think say he's not in for a joke. Me tie ne interview no this man is not in for a joke at all. At least no now me hu nipa bienu e wo Ghana ha no mo a o mani abre aside MPP, and there's not going to be any way. There's not going to be any way. For now, no. But when also for the thing is say, M1 was say, when M1 was say, still no MPP for now. You can't. You be make no. Also for crowd to power. Also for me say, MPP for now. You be make no. Me nim at the club what Ghana force and the Ghana force and the Demi Hun and the Obi Hun. But also for any more platform you so. Me and the situation here cannot. Me and me, I won't say ABR. NDC can get this thing easy because the Mimi Hun. I mean, Tiasia, me who are MPP for ye, the Omoye, me Tiasia. Said your mighty parties here, I am with me, fully crowd with me, back rallies in this idea. Mummy, who say a bit to me up a year, a bit more shock here, dear. Dear, me, also for this okay be me or become a here.
And there be said, one say, O mana ye woman, say, will be near Osha or the Twaba. Say, ye kind. Ain't mean case MPP buy ye one ye be a quine, why ye be more quine. Free SHS cry ye kind. A year or how can see Waba be ye free a woof any actual.
But you won't with the mammy Kaka. Menam baby, men manu ye ko baby, na ye baby a coyeno. Ye flown mu a pie, a cockatake. Young gentlemen, very fine boys. Ask about me, Tiffy Bakon say, will be one Tiramicano, was it the one Toma MPP? No, was it one or will be one Toma MPP? No, now, won't be a pay for. And I said, hey, me, just
of your chain near him, Fiana. One besides of your chain or chain near him, Fiana.
That is a minimum, but minimum how many me be done. And now, no, I think to me, oh, my tea, I would do come on intimate and I'll come up with it. As a way, I'm surprised. And you know, also for any more platform you saw. My man can't say. Any day me who can me one. And this is a baby to a bar. No could even say ever to obey. And composition there, I wasn't coming loud pa. And I said, I mean, I wasn't composition. And composition message, you know, that one take a see a palma. And who said opposition? NDC. I wasn't see.
Now, why make him? Also, make sure say abide by intimate Casawani Bibia, or be on a quine, could dija even a quine yentino, Lori Fena, a driver for two, and that's over Quaba Crano, and yet, and a free SHS and also. And Colana AVGS Ebabe School, even Crass, I will put in Mitra Quantin to be of Eastern region, no co Ashanti region, no co Central region, no copy school Muquine. But we will fee, and no one is a computer, place about Franny, say, since our name and Oko Cran Conco, just a quack of his carco to your school fees. Yes, Pel boss new trunk, no what I did, Nafako, the Kojabo Fran War. No, school placement, you know. I will yet take stress in the free where I will for a yaffin, I will break up over school Muquine. When yes, Kumuka no sooner, and no sono, and no answer all time they trunk now or call. And see, or Obisu Ashes animal winning. There be a buying by or yet a name A, B, C, D, ama a boy a one high. Any panels and find a house abandoning the 330 million CDs. Aqua Kutuamena, a one cry. Some banfa so says Cano, can be to me, Eddie. Even though Nebanico free SHS, no, okay, bet me Nebanico free SHS, no, only hospital, or ni district, ya dear can nurse or your malaria, and that's all on share hop. And now on share. Busia any scandals SML bills yeah and na on share into eyes robbing Peter to pay Paul into nipa sa no ye kasi ye nkwa obedi on chat e bi so o nim say even though abana e bibi no but nema so a all year embo man no enye into meto etia no into zanete why so asem
enti ogunso fo ema asem no asem na me free aka bi die no kunya menim say asem ma me kai asem no eyeye wow was watching him come Matthias na eti the ben you do baby a the wokai the ben you do honomo the ben do na be do baby a ye nyina ye ba han ye ka the ben you do because baby ye kai adwuma sem ye problem adwumatua wo ye adwuma sikatua ye problem na emrante ni baba wo bi wie school ko school yi nyina wie baba tretre fi ni adwuma ni na mame fo dudu mame fo dudu mu odwomi a o kai se school fees e omenti menya ntino free status na nkwane ko ntino chinchina twan no wa na wo se atuma na emra mame fo su se nim se enkomo mo ko school nyina wie adwuma su se ni ho no mo enye yem sisi obusu fo ase wo ye kenye yem se wa
ebia no edinti na se nipa no be hwese a me buy ko school free but was say owi a onye dwuma eye aban ya ne bia no na mo ben na otu a odi be bi ndwuma ama yemba no se wo mo wie school a o wetimi akọ ana wo mo frɛ dom ana so mo bo nto ano wan na okura adwen bi se oba obebubu ndwuma ma mbebu no nsema na wo ka se Ira Alan yekoto ya ni 10-point plan a odi ama Ghana mbebu no ndwuma yo wo nti and bi no ebi ana ada candidate ne so kura bi a on pese omode ye de boa nti wo ahene waka no na we bisa no se nkola no ko school ni wie na se omo graduate a ndwuma ben no mo ba be
Obusofo, I'm telling you, say, my enti dia komu kofoi e komu faso mo the way on say woman need on say MPP phone and this phone they need to rise up. They have to do something. Look, they have to make sure say on message, you know, are thinking well because opposition because the MPP opposition, you know, MPP opposition, you know, they did everything to make sure say on message, you know, sunk in into people. They make sure say they will do everything to make sure say message be on the babyano. And your message be a would tear more at say I was a fa. And to this time you are in that election year about 12. Me this before our mono or more position or message no say no every was for them say and this your message no every minute and as even Martina every and family message been end this for maybe some message because metie na kwame bebrebe menyam na kutie alan so bi say two message two candidates were Matthew message and the message Ghana for nya pa Ghana for nya two candidates we say on message ni pa but the immediate opposition MP NDC no mini message this say be NDC for go have e come metibi because anya sadia titi what and this up obusufo yeti what
why ne
I'm telling you because the telling say the mimi huno and the mimi kakra na mi huno say ndisi fon hwe ye kwa na won hwe a abrantie no eye no kwame bedi akono won hwe betuma nyabu sa eja wo mo omo nduko nyame so mi nim ndisi for message on the bar I think war with people. I don't know.
Now what hene okay say message. What about Ira Alan any Kwame Bediako? Okay. Message is any what your message na atowa someone. Would you say Ghana for the draw na etwa ba na san timi ebenya emre ne adaje a wonya ya utie sankrofoin.
Ghana for the draw na so betimi ekotie. Data no internet asem no. Data no a content. So data no.
And Tianka obe call for other means of communication. So to me, abon to na on wasem. Or I say, "Who can data? Say online. Who need data? Internet."
Me show baby me show bibia. Me need time me TV there. Me need time me TV no. And me no the telling say, online now. You need ban. Any boy me just come me share because be toba. Meet me because you about to about me so about to about it me nyam make to makɔhwɛ bibi kakra na makɔhwɛ video bi na makɔhwɛ interviews bi so na me share no but me no data no more na me say anya dia me dey say no but I na election me be say me the air cost about promises ne omo manifesto no omo keka no ono me che no enti no at this time no NDC for no communicators no omo me ti omo yie because omo ma kwam bedi ako any alliance no masie emo message na manfo tie than one more the next opposition. It's a base abano ya nhwe ni ya eye NPP for NDC for omo nanka Ghana for say bia the way system na ye ne die anka bedi akoko be president kwanke nhwe ma Mahama mra no one hwe e ba ko dun ke beto be ne na kwam bedi akoko wanya vote cross the NDC ya nhwe ni ya
o wa hene e beda wase na sene metie Udi ni iti o wa hene kasa
ena ebe gana mami no kwa na mi kano ena ebe gana fu nyina won se eye den eti mabaka tun eye den na enu asanfu we se ya oma yo mambofo eti modinfo atuma se wini lechi we gana fo ya hwe enti no we gese bi yedi ena again so no omani edin omodi na edin omodi ya ade no again means say when you did bia and this because so why endi ahun enye din ben kasa huhia kasa ehuhia pa wo kasa na tumi ni echi wo kasa na hu bomu mama fo hu so ni abre a ye hwa di bi ade ba ko a de be kasa abrantie na kwa me be dia kuma ni gine say osoro no kasa bitimu say we ni pepi ni edin eni ni ade wo nim so so yo obeye mo man no won trust it but bomb no wo gina concept say yes opese obe the be so ABP ena one emo manage advantage no because adia wo free chire na wo bamu no a wo no nya bi da na wo tibidi na dibe bamu say dey na say woni apre so ABP entini the immediate opposition party no the leader na wo ye Mahama no I don't know me share the video this is the first time I come Mahama video
ye be hwe say ye benya ye nuanom
you be come
Emre na umre na asonti udi ye ma afofro ne kwan wa abroso kra nti udi gina chire ho na ye ma nuanom sombra na se ne wa nyamre akwakoti yirala ne kwabna bedi akono se kwabna minua di na mabo no kwa me bedi akono na je say o sa usutimi eche oni amanfo cheche ko Ghana nyi obia na timi to data ano nyi obia na nya internet nti nsempa na wotefa ala ne 10-point plan for Ghanaian youth empowerment no na oni omo acheche na afi omo so
the next time be more from next one make kasa mo bi nkasa
mate okay o wa hene na ya tene nka no all the way from Ghana e beda wase na we hu say abna abaso but my main emma offer bwedi embra se ofabwedi wotemenka bamaso wiana yakwa abenaso
adwinkas menia
na Spain te say wo Barcelona wo ana wo he
meme wo yi Bilbao side babia nyanki mo no side
Athletic Bilbao
wo mo omo Vasco
okay se ejidi se mo apomu ye
na me adom apomu ye pa
na me bisa we bene wa se John Mahama me hunu wo demonstration ni mu wa se oye campaign nti ase de nketia ono ne party ra iti wa bibia na also wa dwenchire fa demonstration ya ekoso any 15 minutes
mate that's it demonstration sani o kanu me aso kra me hwe social media ne bi sisi ade but moment in menya hu no sani o kan but ya ne sa em say answer na ide ma no bro ade ma no very good answer the tia me kasa ne say ko ba say bibia frag bearer na emwa once makane ha say ala ne communicators no me follow yi pa metie omo nyina me de mo wa so a ye tie both sides ni nyina menye minio wa hina no o se demonstration no kura obisa no so wante owie enso o se won sante NDC for answer because demonstration we akoso Ghana na wonte dia na won pesa obeti a ehun hia se obeti NDC for answer because onya wadwen se obeti ɛna ɛnyɛ ɔmo a yɛ Ghanafoɔ no a ɔmo kyerɛ ɔmo a yɛka nsɛm no kyerɛ ɔmo de ate enti no baabi a na ɛyɛ me dɛ kakra na n'asɛm no a na ɔka na ɛyɛ me sere na ɛsɛn me dɛ sɛ ɔse yɛnhu opposition foɔ no na mebisa sɛ alankyerɛ mate ɔyɛ sitting government anaasɛ Kwabena na bɛdi ako na ɔka no ɔwɔ aban mu ɔno nso yɛ opposition ɛdi sɛ wonte Mahama na sɛ ɔte wɔ no a
anaasɛ ebia na ɔpa kyerɛ the major opposition party sɛ
the majority side ne bia yɛto aba ɛnyɛ problem sɛ wo sɛ woteki o stance a sometimes no yɛwɔ politicians ne bi deɛ ɛma bebree good no wo sɛ yɛ na meka sɛ me nua moba ha ɔba ɔsan bɛka nsɛm a MPP fo aka no wagyina so de arapra wɔn ate sɛ otie both sides no wɔn fa aso nto faako sisi yɛ a ɛyi monarch sɛ hwan ba yɛ na ɔbɛka no otie ha na ɔde aso ate no agyegye ɛno na ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɔpɔn sɛ bi a wɔtake sides no koraa no wowɔ aso a wode utie ne sɛ ma wadwen no emu bie ma wo san yɛ very enlighten more nti no me de sɛ tebia wobɛtie ma asɛm a me say apart from Bawumia na Nado Aban no party bi obeba bia no many problem nti sɛ nyame adom na sɛ wɔhu sɛ Kwabedi akɔmɔ ɔkɔ kama de a ɛde nyame de da na se deɛ yɛ mpɛ ne sɛ mabɔfoɔ no bɛtena hɔ ayɛ asan bɛsɛ ɔman no concerning SHS a na wo kan ne de Ghanafoɔ na nim ɔno a ne party no this is the oppressor pretend apart from say MPP for kwa pepo pure MPP no ankwa ne bɛka Canada Japan ankasa wɔyɛ campaign no na ɔkora no yɛsi gya ne hyewa wa ankasa beba ɔtena radio so nyam na meka yɛ Frank Bella hopeful ɛtena radio so ka kyerɛ sɛ si yɛka sɛ yɛka no kora SHS na ɛnto aba because ɔno a nim nkurɔfoɔ a SHS ni second term yi mu no wɔtua almost 5,000 ansa one person enti no unless sɛ yɛmpɛ sɛ bɛfisi reality maamefoɔ no nim ɔmo bɛto aba no nim na ɔka bibi sɛ ɔmo kɔ na nipa di akyire bebree na nipa radio so yɛba kora na radio yɛ wɔ so yɛba ɛnyɛ nyina ne yɛgensi MPP policy yɛwɔ nkurɔfoɔ bɛyɛ 4-5 ɔmo wɔ so a up to date ɔno supporto enti a party like MPP a ɔwɔ aban mu sika government apparatus sika state apparatus sika bebree kura ɔmo na ɔkɔ rally na wɔsɛ wɔhu ne sɛ nipa di ɔmo akyi a na ka wopɛ sɛ wɔn na bɛdi ɔmo akyi me nipa a yɛdidi ɔmo akyi deɛ mɛsa kotu Kennedy Japan but nyɛ ɔno tete bia mɛka yɛka 2016 mesi tem bia no sɛ wopɛ sɛ wohu sɛ wokɔ opposition a wɔde hwɛ 2016 yɛnya yɛ yaa na Mahama mo gyina yi ne so no mo sa no mato hwew message bi ene ba Bawumia wa hwe na ba bi obekɔ bia na one ne yi sɛ ne boss sɛ ne mate sɛ ne hwan na asango a obesa wo su ne tia no ato jobs bi na ɔkɔ wonya hunu ne saa na fanfare ne dɔɔso a na wo yɛ nipa a wopɛ sɛ wo ka no kore paa wonim sɛ MPP ko opposition na MPP no omo ka nyina de sɛ ɔka policy sɛ wɔnte nkrɔfo wɔnte NDC fo nsɛ wɔnka sɛ MPP so kra metie na omo ka si no mo ka si munni asɛm ba akokoro mpo ka deɛ ɛwɔ hɔ dada na mo ka na waka sɛ Mahama mla debate ɔka wɔsɛ wosuro minti na ɔma wow ka nye na na adokora ne ka sɛ ɔma Mahama ɔne Mahama nye debate wo Bawumia na nkasa na ɔka sɛ ɔnkɔ no ne Ghanafoɔ no kɔ debate ɔnkɔ dollar debate ɔnkɔ eti the die is cast sɛnea medi kaka no obi a ɔgana bia taadeɛ onim sɛnea adeɛ bɔ no ahura kuduru sɛ SHS ne boa na ɔbɛto abama no nti me deɛ saa election deɛ kwa gidigidi ne saa no mani nyina na ya na eduru ba bia na nka emwa but deɛ akɔyɛ ne sɛ patapa pieto no ya na yɛ de mra na ɛworo no but yɛ kurom so mra no nyɛ adwuma nti akɔyɛ te sɛ ye nua no mo ne papa ya ɔte hɔ yi obiara mpɛ sɛ ɔbɛka mmara nti saa na ɛkyɛ deɛ ne yɛmfa ahoɔden ɛba saa nso na sɛ asono mmienu nso ko a na mmoa nketewa no na ɔmo ho kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ yɛka nɔkorɛ wɔ ɔman Ghana mu na yɛde ka sɛ sɛneɛ kofoɔ ka sɛ hwɛ w'asetam na ato aba no a mema ka sɛ yɛto aba na MPP tumi korɔ so 42%. Ghanafoɔ no yɛ sɛ yɛde ɔmo nyinaa kɔ secretary kɔhwɛ ɔmo adwene paa unless sɛ ɛkwan ɔmo afa so sɛ yɛwɔ apeahene mu wɔ sɛ yɛto no genuinely paa ma Ghana ni bi ayisu no adwene akɔto a menyɛ sure sɛ ɔbɛkorɔ so 38 koraa nɔkorɛ deɛ baako because nsɛm no a yɛde kɔ akɔto aba no waa na ɔde gu hɔ bahomia na ɛde gu hɔ ne nsɛm a ɔka yɛ ne nyinaa kakye wɔkye ɔno saa cathedral asɛm no koraa wɔka no koraa deɛ nipa no bi de bɛto aba deɛ bae kakraa bi but reality abrabɔ no mu ankasa no asetena no mu ankasa na nipa no ti mu no na wakɔtwa kaa kwan bi wɔ hɔ na ɔmo de abɛto hɔ ɔsi wo yɛ kaa kwan wɔ na ɔmo de ato social media na ɔmo ankorɔfoɔ de sɛdeɛ ɔwɔ ahene kɔte yie social media no because ɔsɔ yɛ government nti no majority ne yɛ ne deɛ ɛna yɛ ankasa nso yɛ nim traditional radio stations yi ɛnɛ koraa na nyame aboa yɛ even though wo kasa tie aban no koraa na yɛwɔ kwan a yɛfa so stop wo transmission wobɛkasa 1 hour emu bɛyɛ 50 minutes na ɛbɛkɔ out ɛbɛtwetwe asi saa nti sɛ wowɔ saa nipa wei a ɔte sɛ Idi Amin ɛte wo so a ɛnyɛ easy sɛ wowɔ nsɛm bɛkɔ nsɛm a ɔmo tɔn 24 na obi a ɔte aburokyire koraa kasa ɔnte 24 hours ase ɔmo flag bell a waba aburokyire waba sɛ Harvard so waba Hifan University awie na ɔse ɔma wiase man mu ba biara ni hɔ a yɛyɛ adwuma 24 hours nti no sɛ ɔno ka saa asɛm wei na ɛno deɛ ɔte saa nipa no wɔ message obetumi anwene aba esere na ɛyɛ mesere but ɛnyɛ mo because individual differences obiara betumi wɔ sɛ ne obesi ato aba me nana kwa mbedi akomeni ni problem maka ne ha sɛ me time na ɔde ba ɛna ɛmboa no alakyerɛmaten odi wɔn akyikyɛ but still ɔte ne ho no tumi sɛ statement a ɔde ma no ɛnɛ ayi kura ɔmo ɛkɔ demonstration ɔmo kɔ no even though sɛ wansane officially but utie ne campaign ne nkurɔfoɔ ne statements ɛba nyinaa ɔsɔpɔtɔ sɛ yɛnhwɛ ne ɔde te ɛyi no yɛnhwɛ ne yɛnfa nneɛma ntoto yie because sɛ yɛbɛka no koraa maame gye mansa yi 2016-2015 a na ɔte akyire no ɔse sɛ yɛtumi ɛto yɛyɛ ɔde ɛyi no ɛma yɛgye to mu tena sɛ ɔde te wasɛm so ne yɛkaeɛ peace council yi ɛgyina so kaeɛ ɛbɛduru ɛna a ɔmasa starte ɛka wei nti sɛ saa na ɔma wei nyinaa akɔ so na ɔwɔ ahene mu ɔte Ghana peace council foɔ NDC foɔ fa hɔ mo si hei wei yɛ si hei si hei wei yɛ si hei ayɛ sɛ nipa baako ɔne mpempem ɔko eti ɛba saa na wogyae campaign bɛ fight wei wogyae wei no aba bɛyɛ wei wogyae wei no aba bɛyɛ wei ɛnyɛ easy to be frank me no mahama mokra na na tembia me wɔ ha sɛ me say ɔyɛ soft ma me but to be frank with you sɛ ɛnɛ no baabi a ɔmo mpɛmpɛn so no ma akɔ akusi ɛne ɔmo isi ne IT no no ma ɛkɔ no first sɛ ne nyinaa yɛ kan sɛ o anɔkye but ɛnɛ no yɛho sɛ saa nkrɔfoɔ no ɔmo nso apo ɔmo game no pa ɛma me manya ahonasoɔ ne eyi kakra ɔmo sɛ at least Ghana for ɔmo ayɛ willing sɛ ɔmo bɛto aba push ɔmo yɛ nyinaa ɔte Ghana wonim sɛ ne push no kɔ enti no sɛ o pretende sɛ wada na ona ya ɛne sɛ ɛyɛ wo ankasa me hu ne sɛ ɔman na ɛyɛ wo mu no yɛni option bia yɛbɛtumi de akorrect ana sɛ ya retrieve sika nkofo yɛ wia compensate yɛbɛsɛ yɛbɛyi ɔmo afiri hɔ ana kwan bedi akon ɛba aban mu a yɛ sika no matter how bɛgye bi saa na mahama ba ɔbɛgye bi because obi anim sɛ sika bi ani hɔ bi sika o ma agye na no kra de he asamo agyan we kro no wo sika bebrebe yo ne ye de ne din sika na da ne ntokwa kan so I say allege nya kan ya wo say allege but no kra enti obosonfo to me ne de obi ba na so say onyanya na so onyanti bibi ewo NDC fo ho a sata me de nya sata me na say
say all kind of sonanka or the adisrade to NDC fo anim say bia nsem pa bi o a mpese mo kama otia wetimi e bi atodwa na ono so etie say ono so wonte enti
ba bia do no
onte so ntimi nche ne say onte ntanka wo ba yi na say anka utimi okay wa about 24-hour economy ne so but anka on say problem a dodo na ewo efa NDC hone ne say mo aka ne tra mo maye any detailed analysis say kwan say ni say nti mo kra mama ebi mo opponent ni bi define policy ni mamo na nsemo a mo nka ye kra na mo ka bi shim nti say bia obebo o ahene ama no ati mo nsem ni bia
no o wa ahene memoa no
for 4 minutes
there be o wa ahene memoa
na we so a demonstration no ugidi say anasa oni omo ya adwin say o say isi no e ma ye forensic audit e wo register no ho ana
you oboson for demonstration de meka bi na me nkrofo a omo ekro wa ahene mo adwen de me ne explanation bia bebo memoa bia nese na adwen nye o sa nipa no decide awie dita madika ka say voting ye decide bebre obi oho wadaje dallas baso betimi abo no oni de wadaje betimi akosa down na election ye no so no ye nyina ye ntimi nya abotre ene obi ya abotre na ebi ye carpenter ni obi so ye mason obi ye painter ebi bo be ne de eboko but me nya sa kam no ensa nko because wate dada wache da esa wonte obi a wona ya wa esa wada no unya ne na enyi enti no omo type of group no kwabra ti America na kwa city America tebia obisa 24 hours economy ho asem na ka se obe explain Nigeria say go spring tire obe ha ho nti ehu hia se obe explain omo madika ka se Ghana fo na ehi omo no mate ase dada nkrofo a ehi omo no o motiti abonti discerning Ghanaians na motiti wo no o mate ase dada me kan say na e chere say MPP wo policy bi o me o be kan 100 kwa na me pese meto aba na mo me ka se menti ase enti sanity enti wo de meja ho no maka say ye hia ne se Ghana fo ye ko demonstration ena se mo amu hui enya NDC fo nko na ko demonstration we kura de one in a year the whole Ghana na omo ye demonstration every regional capital enye se nyina yenso nipa megu akra ne enye yenso nipa nkogu kumase ne enye na wo hwe nipa pi abonten ba ya na utimi se Ghana fo enkasa me se na me monitor radio stations no utie align crowd omo reps no eno na me tie sheda akọ bi wo asempa utie ni nsem wo ka omo nyino bi support audit no eti no reps omo ko radio stations ni nyina support de ya edinti na say me ka say aban demonstration omo ko na very nice be kan share democracy ni mu canal say Kenya shemu yankasa nkuran ma na economy even though ebia me ankasa de fititi nyina no democracy ankasa me share dan support no papa because me nyan enya de asi enya free mu no me hu ba bia de nam no but normal way no mo de demonstration no mo kone demand no mo demand no ade a ehu hia say e demand ni ye hwe so say ade no boni ni mo a audit ni hwe me de maka ne ha masama me sa kan say e bia nka yi sikura no mo nim say boni ni mo no ana mo pese mu ye mo se o sika budget no kro mo twa ma ye no enso me enko audit nti ye nya sika enko audit na ndisi for se obi a ye betua ka ana ye ntua na mo nya ba bi agina utrimu fan anti amonko nti me de
yo better was over abodi you better was na so adwenture odi aba na yenko abena so abena wote me nkan ba maso
I've been kɛseɛ abosomfo.
Egyidi sɛ wɔapɔ mu yɛ.
Mapɔ mu bɔkɔɔ.
Yɛda nananom ase. Na ate sɛ mo Trump okay. Sɛ news ni di aba ma obiara te sɛ anko nipa bɔneɛfoɔ bi ɛyɛ agye ne nkwafiri ne nsɛm. Na nyame nkyɛ adeɛ wato apa. Nti da so bɔ mpa yɛ ma mo. Nyame mbɔ mo nyinaa mo ho ban.
Well, propaganda ni biara no. Nipa korɔ no wɔn nsutu ade no koraa baabi a wɔyɛ search na mo find out mo nyɛ tuo wɔ ne ho. But as we know no, politics is a dirty game. So
na ɛne saa no so ɔkasa anoma bi na ɔno tutu na abɔ na sɛ ɛno yɛ ntimi mfa no ɛnkasa nka ana wagye atom sɛ ne bɔtaa ne sanka ɔku no
maintain so wagye atom but baby ana Trump one baby on mbɛn so I don't know, just politics is dirty. The news media always want stuff. Listen, when people say they are losing, they will find any means and ways to do certain things and get some votes. But it's up to the populace to make up their mind and then see the way forward. That's all you can see. What they I tend to have sympathy towards conservatism, kakra, but he's not my candidate. Not even 0.0. Nah. No.
Yo.
He as a person,
say last week na say Ira Alan where you need run inmate and filing a nomination lawyer Kwame Osudan so and there's Ghana for ni bi so ye demonstration say Electoral Commission on ma yenye forensic audit of the voter register no tinsem de bebre free flow Tuesday nti the chief with you
name that said the last week no movement for change leader Ura Alanchematin abranti bunu in 40 years so meka ne ho na umumbu man no na ade ba kwa meka say we kire say said the okano say mabunu no ye do mo ka amanyosem ho na omo so de mo enimde eba ebeboa also mo de ohwe mo manyini awie ombeja oman no ho. So we have to find people ombetimi aboa oman no na say you train all sectors omunimde amoso mo hu ebetimi aboa youth no. You have to groom them, let them understand politics how to implement things and then how to move the country forward when they are not there. And to me, particularly, I'm happy that Ochusi will be oyemba na debia leave you over na as almost my helpless. Obi kura idea bi kura untimi famba na untimi nka because na adwuma no the politics na kwese say just when you edrum pempenso bi ansa no hu se bi onyansa wo tirim. Nti it's a good personally I was very thrilled about it. See, I don't know. Now, the possibly you can say demonstration. No, assemble a demonstration. No, you know, we DND political party. No, I don't know your identity. Your identity is a Ghanaian. Political party is an association, and I will be joining. It's Michelle who be a free Ghana. Why not just so minor? And to kwabisi who are nabasa so me who be that for many of the political parties. Akonya no be a pre but deep down no. So mine no at a jida monipa ben abibu omo to be a person mine ye. It didn't in a focal demonstration. Or focal demonstration when they have said certain things. Now yentimi ratifies our situation no more freely say they are being camped in a place that they are not able to release their brain in terms of what the issue is. Intending the more mutija no mabijina a so. No mu ye to get more awareness from nipa na wokumu sɛ ade sei na nipa na yɛ a yɛne ngye ho nti na nkɔfoɔ kɔ demonstration no to express their displeasure on issues going on ɛwɔ ɔman no mu na issue bɛɛ na ɔmo ka ho asɛm ɔmo si EC no deɛ wɔhwɛ yɛ abatoɔ no forensic ayi bi ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ mesrɛ EC foɔ no papa yi a ɔbɛkasa kɔ yɛ wɔka asɛm bi wetu na matwerɛ ato hɔ koraa sɛ mo ne sika koraa a momfa nto dwa but as to sɛ mo me nkɔhwɛ mu no deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ biribi ta akyire ɛna ɔman no nyɛ yisi wo ɔman no na ɛtua wo ka sɛ bɛhwɛ yɛ aba so ɔman yɛ nti deɛ ɔman no pɛ no ɛna ɛyɛ sɛ wodi so sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wantwi biara ma ɔman no mu nti menim adekoro nti a ɛyɛ saa sɛ ɔmo ma ɔmo hwɛ mu na sɛ biribi ada ne kwan no da wayɛ wo adeɛ because me Ghana politics adeɛ baako a mempɛ ne sɛ opposition ka biribi a this is both MPP and DC ɔmo na ɔmo ayɛ saa adwopol in a long time we wɔ opposition a deɛ ɔmo abɛn mu tie ɛna ɔmo ayɛ na 32 years ɔman no ntumi ayɛ saa ayɛ stand still na nkɔ n'anim no saa na free SHS asɛm yɛ baayɛ I remember say Haruna Satan minority leader of parliament they argue vehemently about the implementation of it not that they are not against but they have to put certain things in place first and then Yetimia implements our policy which means I listened to him his points were valid and the points no Mickey and SSC they have come back to say because he's taking chunk of Yesikano if you mind meanwhile no schools maybe doesn't have a name to absorb these students now motivate because numbers now increasing. It's not they were saying what they said was says day students no anki any more free SHS also be boarding that at least you pay boarding fee. Some schools be your home and as parents be your home no bit me for their share. All these things were put down, they didn't listen. Oh, not that it's a bad policy, but it never be your home. But going forward, I believe that they will find a way to solve it. But they can't use that as election this time. Nobody is interested in. People are interested in the economy.
And I say, any idea on Baba ya, idea de friend and review. There's some review, but I said, you know, say John Mahama abosuntino. They cannot borrow those words. And I said that word and implement such changes, you know. Anything na high.
Such changes in the SNDC for no kind of changes, no. And it's also about the reviewer and about yet unya but no more money there, no bad no about review, no, because any bad policy, nobody is saying say bad policy. But they say as somebody can you know bruche, I about Krumpano. At least a chronic school, I wouldn't say from kindergarten to high school, no, quote unquote is considered free. They go to the school and come home. But we no one provided by person do back boarding school America, you pay for it. And your government in the bitch, it is not free at all. It's very expensive. It's like going to college. It's expensive. It's do back boarding school there. They fit the bill. Because boarding school will providing meal and manner, electricity, bed, housing. You pay for these things in the money boy you're doing. Tis all my said you intimate to 2 years sick as some year. Say I 2 years sick as some year kura keep it me but you sick as 2 in some money see. Yes, I offer the entes out also de a drainy and kakra. And your bad policy.
I've been a friend be no many abani adrian as only abaning adrian say ye to me and capture that data na a bit to me the ISA selection say I was say Kwabena Itua, I was say ama the money eco free. When say that's a challenge, my say until we get to that point, say you be to me, anya factors now you be to me I consider and I be busy on the ISA selections, you know. Kogana, the nipa no usika said then crobeti me I shall say will say obi anya voluntary say opa tua obi antimi and yes I no say no something na ma ban no so.
Well, and no I can't sure say so person will back school, boarding school there is a fee that you have to pay. Or could they are buying breakfast akano. I think me personally, you know, I think that is how we should go about it. Say to 2 years sika semna sika inflow, sika wo mining dia, no money betting me. There's absolutely nothing wrong about it. And no money see can munipa. But the wastage war mining, the wastage in a war mining. Nina attribute to these problems are challenges are you faces this year. If you look at government, omo budget, omo de banos, uti kora na uti na papa. Nti so mutimi deal away with the wastage no kora ke bitima ba whereby wastage ne wo ho. Ni aside we ya ka ho. Nti esa other sectors no nti na nkofo ani abre improvement bi amba nipa abrabo. Eno na akofa sa asem we nyina aba no. Oh, yeah, me personally, me the American say sometimes when I listen to the other side and so it be near share or munima or more canon. Whether you think you say a yoma shada no more yes and I say there's absolutely nothing wrong listening to the other voices. It will help you make an informed decision based on a nema or person of the Guaquim. Because some of my parliament on so Ghana for na soon to Obama or mobile. And I'm representing a chunk of groups so more Ghana. It is a woka say unti or masema na ye. Sa no maya near the abedru has saying to say the abedru no nina ache. This is an indicator just say anyone say to Obama MPP and NDC. Well ache matemba no see unified government. You don't have to be MPP, you don't have to be NDC. So MPP mu NDC mu na o at the corner who nim the ne betima boa mana or no be yejo. And I will be catching say na no MPP ni mu no ye mesremo. Nkroma no UCG we party nim. Ufrimu ko TC people we ne about. It's not like a there ura shematin in the bin sida. Ibi sida. Bet me free poly but a based on and your mapa what the mark of mine. It is a who call Ira Alanche Martin GTP na. I need a book, a Christopher Becas a Bible. I did be boon in mine now, or can be a microeconomy or no. Say, how cry it me build it, or no, Nipa home bear her high woman. Nipa home a bear her high more. Also, can you ma be brave, effa, and near my Elcos Ghana, ye chunk, you know. It's just a revenue we don't build inside revenue or minor. It's mean building enough revenue there. I didn't think it is a. Ibebusa say didn't na it is a. Bibia he important. Bibia he important. Because nipa be government share down for ne hun share sa side of your operation organ and say be boosting it up. Ama nipa nya bibi papa bi agina so aye. Enti say ye behwe the work and
pa. Enti na utie ba umia. Utie ba umia o se oba be expand the tax net no. Ama obia say ye plumber, or ye carpenter, or ye mason. Na patrol tax ahwe kwa be fa so aye.
Patrol tax bracket.
Enti you say no so betimi aboa ma internal revenue no. Ni generation akosoro se ni awo.
Ebetimi aboa. But tax revenue no say nipa ni adwuma ni bi ya. If na better tax ne free.
Any asem no.
So that is the creation. It is a one yes even no betimi tax bracket na work no obi anim say baby a obi ade tax na ye adwuma. Obi ani na de bu man. But nipa no mo man no mu ni adwuma ya, mu ni adwuma ya, ko de tax ne free. Nti na borrowing na do so no.
Kanda mitie mi anomo mo fie plumbers masons on nyina from you obi ase edwuma ni ho edwuma contract ni ho say nipa no wo sa
me na me si dan na me need ye ntoma aye madwuma abofo ma edan no metimi asi ana metimi si
ama wakofa plumber na mason
ma kofa no na nti sa na ade ne tie ye nti ase free sa angle me de bia mka say ye nya ade no from 1 to 2 3 ye no 1 ye do jump ye do 6 here leave 2 3 4 and 5 no it will come back and bite you
nipa na oba be si dan no kran nde auto cement bag 112 cedis and 120 cedis enti obesi dan afford that bag of cement oba be si dan na wakofre plumber na mason na wo hwe say ono no ba be tax no ma wo dia generate income no so ya kofo no ama na menye dwuma obesi dan tax no enti you can even expand the tax net but if the revenue and say edwuma ni ho ema ono artisan nko ye dwuma ma won tax na mfa so be na sa policy ni de brewo
No, no. Now, maybe I'm some mistake today. What's taking me time on bosom for? Some mistake today with my follow me now. You call a microeconomy now. He spoke of expenditure management control. Said you should say sika wagana or no. Yen yina yeti he ubi ye juma, ne juma itrianeka. A home expenditure no you would fee. And so Ghana may be a good. We have a lot of things to do with this constitution. A high adrian. Your minister near Triana Gardens, we have to cut these things. Or by our ministerial position, or no penny the only candidate. Also be you 40. We're explaining areas obetimi sukra a echrese obetimi ade nipa 40 penako. What kind na say yakwa you know catch say and we need to say Ministry of Information and Ministry of Communication. You can put that thing and become one minister. Because wage now with Janina expenditure management control no ensure that new money. Until we spend money on this now your mind you see your cut sword. Look at the a car say dear sword look at the money we are spending there. The people we will bus to follow and all these things a waste. Won't your man or company now won't run in a what can be about revenue optimization? What can lower taxes and duties? Say duties in the skyrocketing. What the car keep to be kokumu hoka. Just say, oh, I can't say duty na uchiano. Uchia more than a day out to free her a coy. Waka stable a currency. A dear nibiti mama a currency no I stable. Say it to me a cotton and ye may be a world marketer. Ibenya says he can be abba you cool. Na be my currency no. Ahoɔden no agyina na yɛ say export adeɛ baako export wɔ cocoa say cocoa is in a report aba ya drop from 1,002 to 500 tons asɛn ɛyɛ no kra de aba no so kra no galamsey any mercury ni nneɛma ɛwɔ mu so kra the quality of it no so asa aba from all these things problems are high waka debt sustainability management ho asɛm what the kind of when she interest no kosoro penalties ka ho me say mesa ka biem owura land friends owura mahama bae onu ye debt kora wan you for 51 day ekufu ado ba waye bebe ni nyina ka ho ni nyina wodo ka wonnim ye yete abrochi onim so de ka no wantwi a penalty ho na sanya la London ye hu a yesi e ka beto ho ni nyina ha oman no and wasa kasa dear ba kwa me ha me den increasing financing for SMEs no small business no because the time no oye bi time oye trade Mr. Andakofo no obi o hono ma ohia just 1,000 Ghana so de bi akosua business na sa nipa no ya so so mase na moko district aboa wo ma no na obi oye yi no oye na wonte kofo mu betwa ni na economy ni so obi to no obi yes nya de woton kosua na ye ketekito betime nyeska akwa koto crazy na crazy one so nyeska no de akwa koto we na ni na ma economy no oti kwa eni marketing kitisa no so if you are able to build the economy na you will get that tax na opese won saka no but without job no you can't get this tax now all come at once no until they are not listening going back to the basics and only me problem they should go back to the basics. If you go back to the basics and you build on it.
Okay, Amama Kai senior na woka say Kufuor Abreu no ye trade minister no. Me kai samre na banks stand charts and na Barclays na o marketing officer si burai office but na me osnete wedum. Ama like the loan etata o se brabeji loan kudija. No, but and them at the banks in the cra no omo loan banks o Ghana no nyina ema loan bia o ma
confident in the system. The banks no confident in the system.
They don't trust the system. Indicators are extra economy no engineer na so
engineer na so sa
and abna better was say galamsey why try say wow say my baby TV the two account okay you better was na Say Chiroma na Yama Abi Quine in call a final rounds. Inti Abenana Yatenengano. That was Abi Unupa. Joseph Abi. Yo, ready listed the master. After Abi, when I buy him say, Papa, okay. Him say Kwabena. Okay, yeah. Yo, Kwabena, my uncle final word. Register no man to say who can be found, but
register no make me account. Let me
account. Answer no mama we na nhwese bia nyina ebenya ho ntiasia. Forensic audit na ye kasa electoral commission ema ye auditing because of Niema ACC say. Enfani say 2020 last year. Odi eba menya ne baako. Enfani say 2020 voters 1,000 and they were registered anymore. In 2024, yeah, registration and yes, sir. And registration no, voter no, registration and voter register no, and yeah, incremental way be update. Say be a woman register a 200. Let's just say you respect to say voters no ever contain voters never by 1,002 in 2024. But it cannot be like that because if you are not amount for if you may free mu and I say if you cross right then or transfer or more send your can or more votes and I say or polling stations. And I will say yeah a coin ever fast so yeah the year audit I say okay 2020 voters are never registered me 1,000 2024 year registration man 200 ebe car until I was said by December 27th, you know. A month for and I said voters say woman be 1,002. Okay, say 1,002. Now say a coco 1,150. Let's just say be a nipa 150 nipa 50 a frame. Now yen cross check is say nipa 50 na a frame no nipa monkati as if we be an answer we and crofwa or my transfer mo data ni free her akoha and all that. And it's just to check the discrepancies and inconsistencies is likely to be in the register. Sanka wenye at the boni Kwabna.
Oh, but Sanko, and ya the boni na. I'm sorry before may you be my papa ba. Now I'm the papa or no better you now what's the selection a year you or be our problem. Now the person with the old boy me just a minute and 1 minute. Pacho selection process ben amudi Alan. For the selection process ben amudi Alan.
Selection process ben you know. Yeah, talk about
problem
and only a Alan a founder.
The person who's a modiano say be a bit me assume to modiana be a year quay anymore. Ye you sumo modiana na I fed the modiano selection process ben modiano.
Oh dear, Mr. Monarch won a final Wednesday or bar or Abby Sassam Bisana.
Oh, dear
Kawasam. Oh, dear Kawasam.
And now, what my men come as a mamma, we know. What's there? I dare be a war if we are sim, I be an home. No credit or wafan, and never be honoma, you don't have to worry about it. Whether they be a face I brought for a dino crema or more. And you never be one crowd, but yes, so we are my idiot. If you can only any menu by it, on the tears, I didn't know my Bibia Danaquam, Bibia and Nanaquamu, by a year to say Bibia Danaquam. And they won't answer a year before. They be a face a day and yard the papa, be any Monarch can't send me. And I say, send ye better a bed now, meet me already stand there. And they are able to a banoon. Met me already send them, ready say you met me up for Twaba. Bruni any problem be out. I didn't you. Or face me qualified to vote. And untina why no. And Jenya Fenny baby near Sanko, Dana year to abandon. Yakofa a event and say a bomb. And they are command Democrat for, and they are command Republican for. And I said, they are quite command be a oh yeah, a friend and saying, others them. And you know, Jina Yenny Muni.
ɛna de bi efesi de bibi e be ane me MPP for me nkrofo me NDC for no kra me ka say as omasam na omo ka no me ni omo ya adwen omo mna na ade na omo so omo hu no omo mna na nyina ye ntwe bi kura na ade na omo ye no omo de be favor omo ba omo ye hu de da ma obi ye hu say ade nti come and sit down ade na mo hu den transfer be ni because man hu ba bi omo say ya transfer votes be ade de akọkọhoi hohoi na e wo na him for
me ba kwabna me ba mu say o kan bi say be favor omo nti say ekoba ni say ekoto aba na say discrepancies bi e favor NDC a ebe ya wo de
me say me nka say bibia kra bia na bibia sa kra ni ho
o say bia na akok e bia na nyema na mo
me say my kind so me ka just say nipa tuntum ne ne di djuma no nipa tuntum ne ne di djuma no time ekoto aba 2020 on this platform it came up say ashaman ko ashaman you can google the bemount say ashaman ko nipa 21,000 omudini ballot mo ko ye you know mudini yakoto aba 2020 ni wi no ashaman fo bitim be ka je say enipa be 3 kra ko ya na omudini mu ana ade na de bia ye ho say de cheche bronsam no de bia say ye refer bronsam ya ho di no de bia na isi tuntum de bonen edeme na esi edena aba nyana se na ye kwa aba ese dun kachie ya ogina ho so kwa demonstration no the same issue here ohui the same issue here ye kan ho asem ebi bae demonstration ba oni de bae o mu nyina akohia ye e wodem ai kuyadonko hobi e ho na kan event say ese dun kachie kwa kasa ya o se so no o pe kwa breja pon ko ba ka se kwa breja pon uni yi o so people work on demonstration ko say niam e ko bobo hwehwe se de no mo ye na na aden adena de bi ekoto aba de bi na se omo nko ade de bi omo be so omo fa pati kwan bi so aba na ekwa akoto ti be kam omo atiase no matiase papa na wo mpampuru na wona bibia me wo problem ni problem no aba na ekwa akoto no omo nko no mko campaign omo kan che Ghana for de omo pese omo ye ne ento omo so aba ma wo na enkosi se ekoto aba ni wie na MPP for win aba na e baka che so MPP for win ba asumdue nti mo fa it's not going to happen. And to be at the biom so ye bekon ye tokwa anye nipa ba ko na ekon ye nyina ye bekon ye kun wi na ne wadi nkunim no na asomdua ba just na bisi ade ne de bi ye koto aba ne tam o munya akwanya se 2020 ye wi a o mo no na kan pese nko mo court no weni na ekọ ya na enye ne yetimi esi ho kwan se de be o kire bi ko o mtimi bai o mo am so o aba ya bobo a o kuta o pink sheet ni ade no court bu so o se wo hin o mtimi mai. Why do we have to waste our time on these people? Aden Trump or the president obetin aba kan abo so asem and I say na me pe esem ye say ye kwa demonstration because ye be wi ayen aden yen kwa ye den aba no ye dem 27 years Ghana dey 20 mom 27 years no e dey be no me ye Ghana to say Dubai ye Ghana kura to say South Africa and ye Ghana to say Tunisia and say Morocco no baby obetin ye aden and they be as a man, my seminar, and I went, Sanya man, the Omunya crack, Omunya Canada, your bear conny, your bear senior, and now some of you demonstration back one, and this niba who bufuya or penabon and Nizono, who will be of a coy. So a bear man when you're on in Amphisi. I don't know when you're on in Amphisi. Saya Becon, your Beconi said, when I seminar, peace cancer, make a baby, and away make a baby now, and this is one Casa or more Mocasa nature. Obi our record. O record and be me who say we nipa so mesi police bet me agina me traffic mo ba mama ko but bet me gichia obozon fo obe ma ticket adentia o record na be kire ti say ndc for kan ma papa say ye MPP for ko yo msi ye wi a o ma stolen verdict ne ade ne we ni aba mu no o mo de nhyehyeye bai e ma abato no ye ko de yi no e ye boko uko ya o si ye wi a no kafa bibi bra we ni mehu a enye ni esi ho kwan for nkwada no mbebe akiri no nyeso de bia no ahya akotade no akogina baabi na wa hyedi nkache na de bia no mogya he kura na woni mu de bia no ha nipa dwen sa no mogya dodo sen ne gudi mu de bia me de mogya abetwa so dodo sen ne gudi mu ye kwato abayi afanyo marking constituency abana na 2020 asam na meka che no isi na ho no no enye alanche matin crofo na ye adwuma wo e Ghana fo a NDC fo wo MPP fo wo obi a bi no mo ho no boni so woni patuntum trim NDC for boni ne dey double so ye MPP ni boni o MPP ni ba trim a NDC for ne times 20 ye koto aba wote ballot paper ama obi we ya no wate na na do tine ho no wate efi so enti wo 2020 election muka ho asem cause na na do ntie hu hia me enka na o kina sa mahama koda ho na obi ti dia ba ko blame gi mensa ba ayete na na do tifi wo obi anka bi na na do ti ni ate efi so ada na ye ba se be kan kra ma ye ho za enti de bi so obi di mensa obi ade ne boso asem and I say institution we e ka ye tia me institution bi no o gesi NDC for ye koto aba no hang parliament no munya 137 no o mo wini ni yanka job say aba ne ye mfa mba o a no maka say aba ne anya papanji ye nko parliament MPP to 92 no adan eden ehunu hu asem yi oboso ayi owo ahene Ghana say holiday kura du holiday du na ye ka oboso o hwan ye ta holiday bi because wa eno na ayi papa oti ayi pampromi wa me kan kire obo ayi event o wa ahene say onimi ne ye koso na na also baza wala akọ demonstration ye den okopa okoye adwuma peska gu ni boto ma say wo ye demonstration ti o me kan demonstration wasem demonstration akokan na de ko kire 24-hour economy ni mu a ka benya one vote aka de no madam for se mo awe aba na mo obi a medise bo bi o mo abakọ akọ mu survey amu sa aba na mo bewe mu wi a e obosomfo ne mo nkrofo so de bi amate say ala beba obi akọ ni survey hu ba bi a wugina mo so mo de ba bi a makogina no de bi am baba na mo 1.5 baba no say 50% plus 1 ene wini ti bada mo so baba minim say kotoko ne friends kotoko de abeka Champions League ho no so be wa be cup akọ cup be na baba jakwa bada fo ye ni abre yempe bibia ye koto abasi aba na ya to no ye yakọ so bi no ye wini awi di na ya asa no wo problem no ye ni uni azam ayi yakọ wo mpampuru mo say so be co position a asanko a kachi ani say eso da bone kra ene so biriguru die NDC fo nko na etimi wini aba wa America o mo say democrat ba ene omo ba enti democrat fo wini aba wa hanti no chenchen eso mo so wini ene obde ko court no o mo anka nkire mo na nko be so nka say democrat wini wa America nti o mo so wini ye de oba na ye aba no ada oba no so ono na esa ko mo twa picture na mabiem mo de mo agro mo ni so aba ne ye wini awie ti wo apese o de opese o ye bia sa pese mo ko a mo nkra soja ntade na mo nye ready mo di see e betwa adan
na maybe sir Kwabena, is there any justification ma call demonstrators here call say yenye forensic audit na me pese
obotombo forensic audit be na apese audit wo apese audit obi no 2020 abana ekoboye na wo se wo de aye na wo de call court unya sen utimi ko audit obi ba wo de kita no kra wo de kita no se wo ni madwuma ti odi adan na de bi o ma je trouble nko o de today enti o chere se de mo kan se abato obi aye adwuma se na maka chere me se ha se de bi am de comparison amope ye koto abenne ade e bechi
what is the electoral commission as suspended officer bi opusiga se why illegal transfer what
me se maka chere se tie maka chere se abana Ghana ba na mo me fa Chinese ni no me electoral commissioner said na obi ka say obi ni event je ma me na ni nua ni we ni ade na Ghana obi ayi obi ni
maybe so say what is asem no what is asem
asem na be kan wa so na me ti asem na me ka kire no ti asem we a me ka kire ti ha yi me say omo mo ye adwuma o electoral commission no omo ye NDC for ebi ye MPP for ebi ye obi ya bi na ho no me kwa bena se bia me pebone edi mitrima me am transfer na kokko ba bi ni ade me wia na makoka Chinese ba mo me he ne yesi wo ha se ade engine si ana me mama example
say why say wie no stakeholders ni person mo ensure say register no sanitized ni bibia ye okay no ma fra o say ma ye ntina se na ye nhwehwehwehwe mu say mo dwumadi a mudi na NDC MPP hwan for wo mu no na anye bia no aside from nipa we a wakwakoye ama ye hu no obia so ni bebi a wakwakoye bibisa na ye nhwe se register ni mu da no we eya de bone so waka
enya de bone na political parties or more organization oni omdodo ye say
what is that 24 na
okay 24 good
and political parties ni omundo 24 political parties
okay.
do 24.
E do do nyina ka de 24 na NDC e ba ko me boa Osi enkoye forensic audit ema pa you know to no wi ase ye ne de ne ma no me wi a me so me de na me se me pe no e so ye ma because why NDC de wi a e so ye 24 no bia issue de be bia no e so ye ni
Debbie forensic audit of a register. Debbie na onyanti ase ni ye. Say ano e wo
ya ti ase be wode ti amamo ya wie no adapa botonfo o de man fa ho say issue bo say
Debbie say issue and deal say on say obia say on say data ne ya baako data ne ya baako data no isi ne kwa data no isi no e audit bia but say me church wo say
na ma menka ma asem ntie amom bi wa side no
yam wait for onye sa wo kasa obi be fi say obi abetibi asori say yenye audit na ya wo say yenye
na do bi anyo bi
ya ka make cha onye sa
na say o de man yenye obi dia ma no. What are you talking about?
Maybe Kwabena say yeah, ECC yenye audit no for all the stakeholders no be at ho no oma audit we no be who say empire audit we be bia da din a one never say free chira ka say yensa audit.
Me can say we no say yensa anko audit paper no ti asem ni ye no what ase. Say asem na me can no. Wo say yen audit wa de ma. Ye we ya audit amount. Why satisfy me boa? We okay. Other party no so about say ade bi wo no so nti sa de ma na se. Nti so no so ye no so de ma no. Say ono so here dey man yes say ono ne dey man no
yo e better was Kwabena tell me what you
what say ono dey man because ono dey onka agro no wana
we dey do na ya
je ka say be o dey tie ni ma abanu kwa ya ntu e betu be 2034 because dey bi obi e be
ya ma enuanom so meka bi nti Kwabena e better was no fa na yo na yema we Akrache Prince Otimenka, or final words, 10 minutes.
Yeah, opposition for that's it. Otimenka.
Yete on kapa. But so bit me ama when so kakra be boy.
Me can say kakra bi na. O say easy asem ye ki. America cry for BCSI crime scene investigation. What's the debut? Because we are saying a science, ethical science, no, a confirming and coupon normal. Yaka science and you observation and the repeated methods are would be arrive the same results. And internet your procedure, and it is a wound school crank or year biology in a physical year. And that's because it's a procedure we are. Was a sad procedure and first were obenya and internet the likes of Elon Musk and the company spaces space because idea. Russia for any US for their tour NASA ne cause cosmonaut tour sa wo fa so obeko space so that's it obeko space computer wo possible IT be computer yi do ye computer ye di modern na obi atimi bi IBM wan ne obi atimi ye computer ni bi sa na smartphone no be do nyina ati enti se uye ashoye na ashoye a wo se won pe forensic yi no na sa so no only the mafia and Yakuza Monko criminal organization on forensic audit. Forensic audit is nothing but using scientific methods and techniques would investigate criminal investigation. It's you companies was as this was Omuye FSABia 14250 ABI America Momo Bianca and Ghana Caribbean Momo Ghana stock exchange. They go for forensic auditing. They don't depend on their internal auditors go on. Or more to me for Microsoft or no the largest and I said the most valuable company in about 3 trillion. They go for external editors or made the Timonoma. And yes, be a year the savior we clean as when you clean. And no point to be a confirmation. I must ampa. Bibia was all done wada. And they need a video assistant referee a friend ban a football forensic auditor. Because in your ban no year referee war. Or your referee na say who's a penalty be a yenko ban na ye audit na who's BBA clean and pa referee no anye kokwasa say o je penalty and say one je penalty and this no ye easier they can say Jimenez na just about 9 years ago 2015 on nikun omna woni aye I can say Institute of Economic Affairs or no na ye director general ana ka kire Charlotte say voter rule na wo no discrepancies bebre wom
in some recommendations say yen cornel or say they should go for a competent company on your auditing. And in the woman that person they can't know or one a cast as them. Satam and ne na Charlotte say and ne was in a coupon chadi and ne or no James and no essence say you know put a rule and or name you know until you or recommend say easy call your auditor no on your forensic auditor no. Ne ko de kejua what we in your coupon do easy commission was over there. Oh, me quite the same young custom recommendation me and about 9 years ago. James says Debbie no recommendation or yeah no a bogus a bogus also one prima yeah auditing no. Obi one person we director general for a whole NGO, a whole CSO, civil society organization. Only kunete aye you know. How much about Chile in Prebi about Ghana, Abesa no mean or a lawyer. No can you say recommendation ni Emma Charlotte is some koyani ye na and then they also there because baby attend today. Mammy and your own prima yen auditing. So what are you afraid of? Maka say yenye audit say we a criminal na so only criminal ye say e be ma bibia da ho fine NDC for ni opposition for say discrepancy almost say easy almost say the bibi no enro ye easy say ampa there is NDC for kind omo hunti no omo ye correction no it is again NDC for person a friend say mu say emi ho and the budget say what they say ade o say no na say me ho de and say bebre ho no bebre ho my catch say election no you can say any event a process election a process election rigging a process any event so police station ko kan but there be when na kan na say enipa 100 na say wo constitution na 1000 ko so wo so wo twan ma ya kwato ba say to ba ni ye be announce more than the or say announce enti wunye hu ya no aso ano enti na ye ka say prevention is better than cure men konye cancer so no ko say ukoye chemo na say radiotherapy wunye nya cancer ne kra na wo hwe hu so ye enye menti na ye kan nsuo no enti nsuo na sese nsuo na say na na ko dialysis machine ye enye da enti na ye dialysis machine prevent kidney no na use natural one no because say ye hwe ha na ya nye bibia na ye na ye man ye external auditors ya njai no na abane no omso wote nyina o masenso no enti say yisi so ye credible yisi the voter roll na nya ne dia the property of the state need to say ubi or say to me yes adian he is only a supervisor or supervisor you know want me cause say yisi immediate ye me obi nya na wo so say yisi say NDC formra now onye already no say there be so mobile cran na de do mu no me ba be de we nyanse be no wo say yemra ne be for negotiation na me wouldn't catch to us and be background na de ojina na me took akoye dey so that's here no peace council for no say and NDC for no mumbra na 2 days and say I think so channel no ko shia until mumbra now munye you peace council when was the last time oti and so 2015 some making you na peace council na ojina mu den omu good salot say munye yenye auditing no omuni ayi let my vote count occupy Ghana and the peace council is order NDC say ombra na yenye saade no mema munye saade no mat omumbra for you know I park meeting answer wunyina nya chufo nyina omugu mu no enti obi NDC no no wato abani bia nto onim de ekoso enye se bia NDC e clean no but say ye pe papa ye de se de 2015 ye ka say MPP no sha se ni ayi for ka say yenye audit mo ye no o say itimi auditing say wo mu ye kone say 100 and na me say ebebo yisi crampus ampa we ko obi aka say crampus na ni be wu ko say ayi auditing no external one ye internal one external one ya be ye say Deloitte na be you say PIMC for na be you whatever do be on we professional or meye ni ye hu bibia because we mu say enye we nkran na say hwe constituency o Ghana 275 constituencies na say timinya some constituencies na say we wo ha extreme one then na say other regions na bibi say nkoso other regions bibi say nkoso bibi say be nkoso so that's here ye mpese ye say be ni e court na ekoye overvoting undervoting ni ye you know a process obi be wiem a on train ko say police certain there's nothing that you can do ye be announce ube lucy some rain na obi wa senka on kan see we 24 a year me say ye day easy obe discourage for nothing obe ye ni bibia omo akoyo
Yeah, Prince, any work no. So even the name forensic audit, you know, is there to just ensure say BBI okay. And yes, sir. It's not a processor. Any processor ever take BBI away from the data, but just to ensure the data integrity.
The data integrity.
As an institution now, it's a very sensitive data, and as a idea stakeholders are calling for security and a guarantee process be to guarantee the integrity now. I don't know on person over comply.
Maybe say my can't me say and no my ye school no me see ye na we ase no because obi kan ye ka we die shalo o de mame me last word am American 28 October 28 2015 9 years ago. I'll see. The communique, which was signed by IEA Executive Director Jim Mensah, pointed out that though Article 46 of the National Constitution protects the EC from direction or control, it is nevertheless accountable to the citizen because it is a public organization which draws its funds from the consolidated fund. So that's it. It was also agreed, according to the communique, that there are irregularities with the current voters register. And Oka say, a communique at the end of the institute organized the debate on whether or not to replace the voters register has asked the Electoral Commission to show proactiveness and leadership by engaging the service of a committed, credible, and external organization to audit the electoral roll. And so now, Jimensa and Sasha, or see the but 9 years ago, dear. And one can say, look at the state of a person working school. Or no one can say render on one useless. That's how people always insult us. Me that's it.
The better was it, Prince Akrache. So ne ofana words na of a chumberima.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, and say of anyhow. Eti we dear Miss Remo, me hear say of a Kwame. Yes, of a Kwame, it was one on funny final word. Of a Kwame. Bonsoir. Him say of a Kwame Tienka. Na Kwesi Yesu. Nati Bongo, Timenka.
Yeah.
Final words.
For
my 10 minutes. Yeah.
I was on for my country said before. And then my catcher said he should buy BCT. I said, yeah, bebre. Branch Fred no, Market Blackson. Sebi, America, so be free Ghana, baby. But we also better how better Ghana ni. Trapa, stand up comedy. And yeah, now we are better bro. Because Ghana and Umi Edma Hoda. Na baby, you my bed 2 3 hours. No so good. And it's ain't being Kabiana. It's media me maka. Say, me Santa today we na we are just wasting our time. I catch them. Say, on my own, say, you can who bone ye na ye boo and a bebwadia, but San ye going Miss Sashi. Because Obia be school, a school for fair way. Conanis Maka with Dimuscanina. With this canning now on Yene Akra and cry, sebi, or Mopapanum, no one meaning to me, show more yet school diamono. You quack with this canoe. So, eti bibini wo bibini age say ebia wo de se ka bia twane sa ho bi moje ba anse no ho so ebinu ye nipa because anke sports stadium obi a ya start league egusu a ekoso no afen ya kwa to sports stadiums ni nyina mu say ye renovation masa eti ebinu mu adwene wo mu timta wo be ko no Miko School Harvard because school a year, I'm saying Yale cross be Africa Yale school be no coin no more because send on this school or move school now a school quite attractive. Omo school Yale every na sa omo ye send your hakra omo certificate exams you hold ma will probably my take be I think say be 1,900 3 months no way for business school and no be na say ni pa no be call better na ha call here dia because omo ko have need this Ivy schools no omo kasa we say yes nipa no or kind now we move transfer go school now we topa we go school we di nyansa near the sports stadium ma chon sa ma na no manya news say na na do ate apam akwa na free wonom say wan yanwani no so hu near the djuma ade achon sa league ni start ye no want man renovation league ni e koso no say yes kotoko e kokobọ no bo oboase o kotoko kobobo e oboase pass any other things no so they I don't know ebia any problem wa sa training that we ye the teacher o man ye we ye the teacher o man e man ye so hu it is ya sa we ya na ye di ebe ya na camera mi da bia me meka sanka aban etisu a me gidie pa na do ye nyina edima ya aka sankofo nyina no e se de om ko gyina ko ye jeri om sa na obi ahwehwe wo se stika die bi nko so a ade na dadaada yidi na yi itimi hunu adekra omu diskane ya da bia every year gi say renovation e wo so ho na gi say Ghana e ko bobo e hu e ka first time in Ghana yes e ko bi asi ho yes civil war bi na asi na asi ho Ghana e ko bi asi ho ni atran ma Niger we dro fo we ya nam Ghana no enne omu pack ekiti we FIFA team here in fact Ghana in fact we Ghana ni pa na say Fedia Ebia na won feri ade sometimes prebu woni ekochia ni Senegal fo ni we ni ekobobo no me in fact na ma feri Senegal fo we tintintin fo kwa hunyansa na ye tia de brofo akasie pesemi kumnya ni anibre hwe bia ya ran ye football akwa koduru ran ye football akoduru eti bibi ni na start sana na me ko botumfo saa ne pe bibifo no obusomfo catch me say nyansa be pa na egom
na me fa akwesi wo bo Senegal fo mo nye bibifo
amu ye bibifo na de ntina omo de omo na de no asa omo ye bibifo ntina omo ana omo no like I said omo no emfa hu school obo okra mo brofo kra nye Senegal fo ye no omo eko mi ko mi ba krom afofro a mi ko mi school no Senegal fo bi omo ba afi no omo na ESL 1 me ma nye ESL 1 kwa nye 2 ESL ne uba hana so wa won tebro ne de wa start e ne kire omo go you went gone omo ntisko eso omo timi di nyansa na we mu no omo so omo ti abrofo akese ka brofo akese hu dio yusu abrofo akese no hwe de bi omo ye no we again ni na pe football pe small so e dim kwase di ma because ukrum civil war bi ansi ho ne akase ukrum civil war si wo na yakwako o match awo kwakobo no ye pia kwakoto e kire ho ba bi players on beko nyina ne officials on beko ehun sika nyina se botia ye a ye to o manim no intede ne ye timitira ho ma ye adwe no e da senkuto e tira me ka say me I'm not calling for ebia soja ban bia na say bia ayi ba leadership aye hia no I don't know sa konwa no so obi di bibia gusu because na do de na say de ne ye si hu action man na me fi say bia obetuma ye adwuma na ma ye yes I dey hu no bet bibi ni adwemboni we trimo adwemboni we tripa me say suma yesu nyina ye nyina ba ha ye say nanado ya gisa me say nkrofo chi say adwemboni ka de ne be ye yie na ye nyina ya bo ensem no de da bi ene enko wu ense na mubu so for me ma no si no sɛ me pass nyansa be no wom Tamale, how many sport? Tamale, how many teams now? Tamale, how many teams anywhere?
Sir, you were Real Tamale United.
Ana dia bi go mama ko. Ana na team be.
Nko na minim.
Okay. Etra me no me maka say. Me ba be Facebook page. Say buna hafo a aban bia ba. Asa why say you know. Say ye betem. Any come me ko ga no betimi atum because the team etra honom na mo sorry
last
I want ahafu nyina no matwa na sports stadium ba kokora ni sunyane.
It is na last okase coronation kunya we sunyane coronation park o si oho efu ai me camera me ko sunyane first time
I can't hear pa o papa ubenya bi coronation
park
penkusie pa ubenya bi wo ho
me ko sra ho so me ko ho ko hwe sa park ni samre mi se 1990 2000
last o Ghana o ko hwe bo wa
2008 in 2008 because nyani na me ko hwe sa park no but na very na muda ho pa o
there's nothing going on Timas of check here and me no me boy say ye wo instructorman became United and Brekum Chelsea Diana Stars and Young Apostles. As I said, this are the two. Okay, Division 1 pa Ghana kwa baby. I have no half of Division 1 league. Teams you go on when you send it. Certain when you go half you need standard just 10,000 capacity seat and I said 5,000 crampo. Yeah, cause six posted them go see a sleep on baby. Who cross with himself and for you? I have from no face, you know, or that's one of power or the ball where they. So, Kumasi one is the Kumasi for per ball. It is posted there, so you see no see here.
Na say we Debbie make I say Ghana host tournament the African Cup of Nations tournament Emma Ekobo bi or Isikado Stadium hon
and make us say you no say e fan make us say sports stadium no kotoko de kankan na omo bo no omo ji scan because as an omo ball he kuma so omo hwe ball ene kura kotoko you say kotoko kura na omo yi ni kura nya yi kura anase em fan say kotoko ni ti say en kan say first no come on for kokwe bon kankan e se pon hono ye ni ti bia wo no ma sisi no sa gamba o blast ni wan we omo nyina kra second division o ba bi no mo she wan na kwa ball fefe
and me ne onya adwene se kotoko ne has bit nya kobo onze akwesi yesu kwanya senia anka me nya kra senia o maye no sa na senke no isa ne se we can say kotoko has mebo se kotoko has kwa kobobo ewo Esipon stadium wa unim the economic benefit betimi ediaba wo mo metu kwan akọhwẹ Esipon fo so edwedie kakra bekoso ama manfa tonton nema wo stadium no nchen wo mo fi elubo fo o mo ye kotoko fans so wo mo eti elubo kotoko fans o so beba secondary and all that and you know niema etimi boost say GFA no competent now so
Chelsea kobobola yes they call Liverpool
because me can niema libetimi use to boost economy and emfa hu say yesini wo ha na football club any cruise so na but say site no wo ha na say location here good say things both home and away ade no muntimi mbobo on neutral ground a big crab a course is here. Say for some reason, Team host still. Oh, say across the world. For some reason, say Team host visiting team. Oh, apart from that, Barcelona, almost renovate. David, yeah, what matches be Ukraine say. Ukraine. Almost sure war na say no. Almost European tournament qualifications no more born. Go born on neutral grounds. Is see that say about FA Cup. There be say na make us say there's the possibility of playing on a neutral ground. Intenya chinchina say we play our home. And say as you say you boost your economy now. You bet you go host team.
Ghana no ye ni ye no mo ye ntoko biansi ho Ukraine na wo kan ntoko esi ho. Ghana ntoko biansi ye. Say Esipon na esi ho no no. Esipon no na manfo board ni ye pia officer Casper Stadium.
My emblem of GFA say Obayehwe high and then me no ka say Ket Okreku na GFA chairman Kufuado ensa she ne de ne ba ho enti ono na say this obo ne ebo no emfa ho so is the failure on the leadership failure
meba tabiti you are getting this wrong. Ket Okreku ono no oye Ghana Football Association president TO enye Ghana Tennis Ghana Football Association and on a National Sports Authority for and the before we yes channel because when Ghana is sports so any sports facilities here bind the inano or Munsachas ya when so musi maintenance na or when I say toto near my
okay akwezi the football facilities no ejuma who president no almost football now association now president.
Stadium GFA only ownership of this stadium like Kenya.
But say it's part of his responsibility to ensure that football facilities are up to standard. Well maintained.
Sports Authority for Juma. A National Sports Authority for Juma.
Minister of Sports, Minister of Youth and
30
Sports.
seconds now.
Would you
GFA one Australian Ghana is a teams you know so Ghana Football Association Black Princesses and under 20 under 23 and it's money Ministry of Youth and Sports and the National Sports Authority for that's what and making sure say I buy this back I'm a league and a sponsorship a year before I said yes or my sponsorship and they have no clue when it comes to sports we know.
Yo, you better was here. Akwesi Nati Bongo also ne wadwinche na yenko over Kwame. Okay. Oh dear, say France, we dear Toulouse and over Kwame he na also one. Marseille, Anna Paris. Okay. And it's the about France line, Toulouse and Paris. And okay, Yema Paris, oh dear, over Kwame. Ufana West. Na
Ufana West, make a Mufan Quadrium say. If we are saying so, they say, what the infant say Mercedes. They say Mercedes almost ACC. Almost CC, almost a year casa, who do a CC cry, petrol no near in Fasobia Maso. China for credit kind. Na ashasi no nentisa o. Ashasi no nentisa. But with time, any corrections, Emma CC Mercedes a standard. Enti kwani a ye betumi agichiri Ghana ne say. Was a fast system wa ye betumi a refine no every time wa ye be hu loophole and now weakness be. But you kasam no a omonte ase. Omo de omunma say recycling. Enti che say ye no de hia ne say na ye gina drew runabout. Ni e ko hu sa ni e ko. We don't change. Na say ni betumi de achichiri o man. Say okay appointments are Akufo-Addo ye nyina is against a friend saying just a pure nepotism and be being who just say or body or maybe and think out right from the onset no and say president okay can you fast with the boy man and yes how I mean can say never be a happy or a command the president no what force my elections be the elections are no see Chrono Emuache 3 almost support to aban the president no and a woman so woman fee say aban no or yadi now woman agency aban see two groups no one also need there one group and to our requania obey form government wakofa we be nyam anything honorable person he say omeye prime but two other things no say unim say who do go for the baby woman there Argentina my election say bra o my no prepare say they meet the politics and this say woman do my say we are no on poor money and the kwanya e bit too more because almost say or perform we as press no mind see the DTK no and to me say we are no what you say no and we there Akufo-Addo what the two man or appointee as soldier for near you for penny almost like no one appointee a friend is saying say idea a kasi could get some quarter penny for or don't know you warm was say elections there be was say election for penny for No okase obema baumie dinadia. What stops him? Etiena hwe afi kra de me de minim ne say baumie auto vote ni nyina enye ni bottom ska o. Enye ni bottom ska because the bottom ska enka in fact ekwani a ofa so ye no enka obi bekache o bibi bekache say eh eka ye prugu ebusuan mu se ne ye ho bekiri ye ni o. But we die Ghana for akonya loans bi ena yawe bi ama no say fato vote na push away na afi yehu so why popular afi die ye betumi na elections ye ya say ewunum say 96 die e depend baby a wugina e depend baby a wugina na betumi ayo 6 enti wo die bomodin na ton ho na afi yenko enfanko pimso but no oman no omani a ye friend Ghana ye pese echichire na afi die adia yes say your life nyina de nyina so nsuo soil forest almost say no but who is going to talk about it? And then my wife of friend me some of catch me say ani yes say almost use mercury the discharge bi go your water system no and the air cause so harms no and inti ye almost nenamo baby a almost ye mining and the catch them say the almost basket bi just obetumi a concentrate good no we use friend saying mercury no and inti ye ne educate gbalam say for no any community miners ni nyina na won adopt system no bi seminar omo ye no
na ofakwame mercury no he no munya no Ghana ye wo warehouse bi na say njumeko bi omoton sa mercury na say ye krafi amanone galamsey fo na ekra
mercury it is a gold yetu
anti omutu eno so asase no
to boasi nti wo ton gold no na enim so ohia go mercury now they concentrating no our market you can buy it nti no dey
nti ade na aban no upon realizing say chemical in omodi say omodi di juma di say so na ade na aban ntimi hot to na say ye ma Ghana Standard Board enchi market no na say bia ombe sizi kra na say ombe hot to the sales of that mercury na ade na omuntimi nye bibisa
obunso
it say wanya mercury na odi be gold na say
obunso for to boati na me educate you kakra ene say mercury no ne mama use word ne toxicity ya bane no from said ye be ya normal people ye benye bi wo ye fie kani nanka ehihye ye thermometer na ye bane no outright because it dangerous eso hono mo a na say ba accident e kopie nsuo mu a eno ano no poison nsuo no enti kura wo munim the danger what mercury ya bane be Ghana no ade a ye ehia no enhia yin but womo no the omo penny say they need the gold to sell for obi papers o gold no nyese bia ye kope gold no ekipu because gold no emo no utumi wo reserves a eboa wo but gold a ye kope no ye kope di agi obi papers a wono a printing enti ati say wudi efie dwapade bi ekogi enye ensampo di but paper
as say gold for paper
exactly so womo ntiase a womo ton no dollar o womo ton no yuan o so womo ton no euros a eye paper
l'argent
na paper no wa hwe ade a nyankopo wodi amawo it's one of the metals oxidized kese ye to uwa ye tona boarding be wo no esan so hia skanti wonsaka no akotom wonsaka say ahoho kra na etuko ahoho e na etuko because almost say jet planes esisi Ghana no etu ne ko inland no ko jini loader hum no organico no control nothing na eventually ensuo ho be problem as say ensuo ho apart from say ensuo say no ensuo no so poison e ma dachi generation ba ya dia hodo a ebegu omo so wo hwene e wa no obewo na obey wontumi nhome na yete ho na sika kono nti so na ya say future now some way uka Ghana ni ntiase intermediate koda me na me nyese bia me mre aso me bia me ncheri wiase but the woman is say the FN say o mind for idea a protect life on who by and sana any other thing akwayo me the manuel si
yo ofakwame da wasene onsempa ane we futupa yeka no mpenifo na yedi tumi ni amomo se omombo ya body ho ye gudie ho ban ni yankasa ya pomode ho ban no ombetu ho anamo na yema monarch on say Benjamin Apostle Abaso ba yema monarch 10 minutes na ono so fa ne final wedding brana yanko bibi so monarch otemenka my final words na yanko wakano so
say it's very obvious say oral and chamatin or you'll be our proving beyond reasonable doubt or cancer or Alan promised selecting a very youthful vice presidential candidate. Why? Alan, the GTP nenda hono. Yes, so this winning Srima no Zungu. Unko Srim da crowd, you only say the Zungu setting Titiana. There are many things I Oko Zungu Abihu Oko Srim Swabi. Tis a Alan Catcher say GTP no Oba or the 40 ministers of state and a baby minor Jenny or kindness watch ministries of best scrappy. The obe meje any their own consider cry waka and to say binu manifesto or much also the 50 ministers in the baby mind so mean currently ministries scrub best scrappy from the 120 plus ministries now on again Alan Achese Oba best scrappy council of state who maybe a omudi o man and so you omoka now we're replacing it with second chamber of parliament, something that will comprise our chiefs, traditional authorities, our clergy, our religious authority in one set, the academia, people from the corporate institutions. Obi all inclusivity. And Alan Kanwaye, and Tise Binuma and they are campaigning against their own policies. Who be that? See a toaba, ama party binu abetina memu, mina ubumai. Now on no ekuta placards, campaigns a month toaba mami na meba me try 11. As if say 11 the CPP for the buy. So if indeed you have that willingness, Obi Chema, what is preventing you now? Because one other so buying. Barricade ben or stumbling block ben or when 20 means scrappy 11. It is our NPP for you know. As I draw the difference between Alan and NPP, or candidates no my say credibility. Alan Kasa, Alan Ujono Kasa, you can trust the man. A chrono or we show Merry Christmas and this all your calendars where say and yes, is much as school for commerce person because omonoma mo common sem kunyina baby o medu biane asema moka baby Alan aka bibi nso no makoka no ma twist no ma Alan de na bi no ma twist no emfa na ohun si e ka asema e serious a ebi mo ba han man answer mo de ya agudi make say office election ma win there is no need catch about me as no ntena fi no onda o yonko nam kwabrane ate amanfo ma hwe so mo tempenten kwa gubas mo ti hanam say ye win ewi and what's the point in campaigning on day
na matise baumia kra kwa busumfia ma omo
na say baumia maka so we fake muslim baumia no ye mu bi ye ka baumia asema has yeta enye tan you he's a fake muslim
ebi mu ka say omo wi ni ewi anasa ono wi ni ewi nasa ono candidate na flag bearer na kasa no demonstrate this level of desperation. desperation say opese or ye or wini aba. Eba is it not misleading? And I say if you flag brand no be say moody ne ho fewana.
My culture will say NPP they are the most confused party now. Forget about the flamboyance that characterized on election. 2018, who the chance every grade A artist was seen on the NPP platform. In the Mekisa because in years among cautions say music is big. Messi Obi area beauty nasi so here the national being featured pipe papaya Obi afa the bucket for sebi. Basa boso meso na Ghana Water Company they say if you know more pipe papaya na bill ba omom ko sebi no bi antwe enti sika na flow bi anko sebi. Na ye to aba no we ni ehwie pepes ni go na ye sort a ho no bia be hu ni smoothness level na oze the easy na say na ye kan ase IZBBia me say ubesha na so for forensic audit ya o mayan kwasa ye to aba no we are still at the back court or say NDC for koye echo court man ntimi improve ba o mi akwatena Supreme Court my lord, you and I were not there. Uncle Kuchan trash Ghana for you and he said pink sheets are wagada as the evidence 11,000. Now NDC for object here, I mark KPMG for bear recount. Now I didn't put me 9,000. So what is he talking about? The young crowd will come how. I send you a kid said the girl about Becano. Me who is what about the cap about your policy beyond that. Anytime he comes and I say and I'll mother major a Meki. What do you to Panacosa? Now coming back to the easy, Kwame, well, yeah, referee. Now you think that you don't have any bad ulterior motive behind your actions, sir. And yet then, you say, brave accountability. I am sure. Yen na I do kube na nyini. Wafa bottle. Also koti kube na ba. Oba ya bottle mino. Ose bottle mino na de aba minji ni say 100 pieces of coconuts ni gu bottle ni mino. Mesi minji ndi ebrosa. How difficult is this? Isine is acting like Abana Yeton as on a favor. We are all stakeholders. Nipa no kranko kenen ko proving wrong. No kind of NDC for ferry. What is he hiding? What is the Electoral Commission hiding? That institution. What is it hiding from the populace? Na ye kan obi say who here na as obi ye de kwa. Eni me be ye kwa nye bi ni Nyankopon asem. Saa de wi aye keka ne sande to aba ne wi a ebeti akọ court na konso a said the me of Kwame kan. Akufo-Addo na say yi judges tete ho. And everything rests on the constitution. That brings me back to Alan Chematin say Alan Eka say vote for me meba. I am going to consider a constitutional review. Omo mujina no anya akukura wakasa asem. Enti the everything rests on the constitution. Uku Goliath, Philistines, once the constitution is remedied, no, most of the things are minor constitutional constitution and more power. No. Everything will be rectified. Until we do that, hey, you'll just be going around the whole thing as a cycle. You have a casa, you better buy and TSA demonstration. So you have to TSA about so a better dean. Now I'm a born and you so coso. Now, Obia. Oh, flag bearer. Or he drew in one breath, he ran upon a Christ in the dream more ceremony. Ahomache or a bosom soon say, I can say, Baumia and Chamano Atakraman invitation of Beko. The way the man has been so desperate, I don't know what is it. You want to come and save us. Come and save us in truth and in honesty. A day ne pamo and inti. Cremonia do mom above from 5 times a day. What you could dance, sorry, the now can kind Bible for the past 2 years. But we are sorry them chain poop. We're preaching Jesus Christ. The only difference between Onya Kosewa and Sekosewa Afro and Onya Sakura. Asa. And Bible now can kind of say, Isumni chaka, Isumni Hani chaka bia. Yenim the Bible kafa bosum sumo. Yen the Quran kafa bosum sumo. Or compare there was Ashrael. Ye to snap near the idea gunikum. And such a character. And people want us to entrust the destiny of the country in his care. Such a confused brain. No identity crisis. Or who religion will belong to? When last did you see about me adding a large necra to his name?
Now, sir, or cannot, sir, or not so per se, or demonstrate, sir, or your leader, or embrace all kind of people, and found someone also.
Oh, boy, education.
Say, or no, be back to your level now, what demonstrate, say, he accepts you even though no ye sa kremoni no unhu say eno so ye a good mark of a leader na.
Yeah, Kwame. But me nyan sabse the presidential ambition no. Unhu so ko shrine bi so da. Onyanya flag bearer asem no. How many churches na ba me era? No gura so bi mu da. Me say the spokesperson for the eminence Sheikh Osman Nuhu Shaributu was saying, but me sorry them no a tactics. Hey, on one faith folk ni say the about me a tactics because on him said, Senke before Ghana in Aqua decided to say Tomana on winning. So about me sorry them now and and yet that I in Ghana and California Christopher so what is Yakona? Me
crowd ni ana me and say emra na yeso ni in na yebisa ni say Bible and Quran we say Quran di ma na o wie wanje Bible no na wan sanje
yes en ko Bible ne ka no jibu bia ni na so ka
bi amba ma one dem no say me enti
that's no ka ya na mestre and you person of foster interreligious almost see national cathedral no board no mo establish here unhu say de na nanam bosom ni bi ana na traditionalist bi tra board no so unhu say de kramoni bi tra so da bi Christopher Nkwan bayagigi scan Sheikh Osman Nuhu Shaributu kotwa bi our Muslim brothers no mko kotwa bi enti saa de no person create impression bi say ba o me na person ka Christopher ne kram ye nkontokwa wo Ghana da saa santini pefufu adia obekọ patase ba so pedie ho papa de obekọ zongo o pe koko papa de obekọ aisha tu koko zongo saa na kramoni zo pefufu adia obeba patase na edu saa na yete fefefe ye nkontokwa da so ba o me is creating nothing so no dey saa ade na ewo ho dada no abe no so na ye ECG for IT department and the years ade ne se obetimi atena fie ato credit omo ye in 2016 when na wa by NDC you only came in 2017 and launched it na obi ne yiri bu mfumpa no wanyem na se wo beto akra ne dia odore wo na awo no udi ani wa akra nim obi aya ade 2016 you only came to launch it 2017 ba o me aja abo ne ne so na ye mobile money interoperability ono ananum pin o se na NDC for age contract na to dada. In fact, me my admin Airtel, my admin telco for 4 years. Before sena MTN kwana na ye mobile money no. Those days no. Se MTN bi send this kakugu Tigo and Airtel line so oba ye fra de bi token. Ye develop token man I say code. A obetimi dia kwakọ retrieve sika. Enye the same transaction na. So Baumia has introduced nothing. This is a guy on one spokesperson said na Akufo-Addo achichen in Segunechi. Baumia was just a mate. But the same person so say wait me introduce 33 policies. Obi a achiche in Segunechi no. We are then out with 33 policies never. We shouldn't have a Ghana for is serious at home. Say the minimum back kind. Let me say Bema Benoa. About when say about me 30% crack. When you be an in your middle. Kwame Madu will be making.
Yo, that was where the time in the akoye pa exactly 10 minutes. Nti whether was monarch ne near Wodi Ababeka na yema bibi apostle bibi. Otime nka ba ma so.
Ayo ka se.
Wa baba to ye. Me say na uti ewe chire ho. Na
be ya na mtetu ana. Ofa kwa me kasa na monarch so abekasa.
Yeah. Yama wakwaba udie ni yeti
oja imitia ubia na your friend say Alan wayi na running mate
I oko filing nomination we you're a lawyer oye Kwame Sudan so
okay
so oye bebu no 40 years
okay
lawyer ni kan krano yo juntuni na also media ni until the him say Bama way o call internet na obetimi access information no afane ho na EC so Ghana for ni bi demonstration say a challenge the voter register no integrity just say it's not fit for purpose based on discrepancies ni illegalities bia and alteration bia koso during the voter transfer no.
I think that one no unfortunate.
It's
unfortunate. Looking at the your friend say mess omukose ne ade boso obi kura police ni gina okutetu na okobona sum ne ade na nti etwe ukupra na ze okoto na egu a ze president amekasa sa suban Ghana for ze yentrifo yo me who is a business because a friend is a register nipa exhibition a whole lot, and there are also legal ways be over betimi afa so a say near say Supreme Court na mo beko say omoma mo and publish number of voters. Then the lie no omo so publish it. So but demonstration ni ye tweka ne obi akofa ho akopra no need problem no. Hey, this is look at the mess omo kosi wo office wo. Ni nyina nya busia ye omo kobo ebi na mo di sisi ebesan be sisi ho. Nye so but an elections we so no. Me who say inkurase for ne brepa entura e twach. Ubi se utuma mi andu be ko abruchire. We are say inkurase for ne bre. Ubi so say EBCC park. Abobo nyumre ubo wia like ubobo no they say you do ko jinan kran so asa. Yes, Ghana, very interesting. But ni nyina no eje twitwantro said the beya ibinya baby ejina. And that's what mo benya ombeba ba mu na eja. Oma be ko se oma be create adwuma mo. Nti eja ye de ehwe o. Do beba bia me kama we senko bia mo contest nyina nke ye mo bia chance nanka. Yenhwe obi abobre but emre ni ho. Kienhwe de obia ka Mahama de zi ehu ni de. Ne yehu de ku bia be ne ehwe seja. Ebetima sisemu a. Nti de ehwe eti atwen himu ehwe se. Obi baba na obese sagana na koye baby ayepe. But the ye ehu ni elections ye look as if se be producer suku na koye no na say yemfa yema nyansa no emundo because sometimes in Sambia it does not make sense ye bi ye bi kwan bi so politics general is a very bad and dirty game. We are exhibiting it in a higher form emwa kra emwa. Nti jamie ni bibia ka ababa wa isu kotena brochire ono waja ukonzu akotena brochire abigina se ombesa to ama no mutu ma na ebe ejo mu nepe na muti mujam nti eja abuzofo adiasa
woka se politics no na se embwa yen na yen hu so enye ni yen tina embwa ya na se politics in general.
I think say idea no you try so many years, right? Maybe I'm no customers me I try so many years. People we are which try no about what to who. I know the day they over to who. I try so many we are but we are called the same thing. They be your money mu it will not go back. Baby echo na one echo. Until me, I don't trust them and their nice manifesto. That is why I'm saying say Ankara Senka. You be ubia and they say be 4 years cry, you be ubia bobre. And you know den. So do I know what don't right be more. Nanky the bego kusi. I also think the last time I buy na me be can say punishing Crawford because of the GFA. The GFA, the national one or share park so no in Sinhuno Mudi, and Moko Jiska was sorry for her. At the park nama sorry for her seno. Na the only friend is a parker a calf satisfied. I say no, you see GCB a kobobo will be my so. I was wondering why the guy was still at post, but then TCSA they're sacking him. And I want to also say it's a positive thing. Buama others also because it's too bad, it's too pathetic. But Nina Munosono, a homo. So, a good management, or to maintain park with your mocha. They will not chase money. I don't know, someone or Masuma who's on Kojis Canembra. No Kojiaba, or Koji 10 million, 10 billion. Now would debate 30 million and 30,000, 38,000. No, Abe say Udi Atu Zoguso. Now, all expect is in your money in Fukama. Yeah.
Yo, Evada was it. Na take Chiromai na Abena ni Owahini, any Bene Wakasavia Wabonjo Mamaye. Na Yedi, Jumedino. Average 22 minor.
Beza ba we read na papa ba na de.
Yo,
I'm sorry.
Yo, Evada was it. Na Yanko Owahini Otiminka. Owahini baby na Yakwabena. So. Okataji.
I was over.
My final words na Yanko say wonte near NDC for position eka nti overbody abebo boss wa chiro then I'll say una I say won pese wo beti ni omo kan but I pese wo ti ana wo hu ni omo ye dia obi hu pa nti
Emrebi ko se na omo kasa na beti emrebi omo kasa no na baby a wo amara ni baby a wote na wote se well, they me feel na me kind no man cause will be counter the me kind no honestly what I felt no I think say on so ajufufu be for the me kind no mean what I felt and na me feeling na me kind say na me ho no nti say obi be chichi mu ebe kan se fofo dia ni na say ye de bosse o ma no ebe ko animu na obekan so obekan na ewo ni dim ene se de onso tiasie so obekan say anan twetwe ni twetwe kasa de na akwa bibi fio because o man nyina no ne ye peni yi anu chi nyina ye peni yi enti no say say NDC for ebe to mu no ma yi na o matime wini a nukonya bi say for now they come mpe nukonya ni say mumu de kan NDC saba pa de mpe emra na kwa me di akon wo no de brand no ho de wetu akwa ba pa de de ne ko to ba ma NDC me de no ona me she no me de no because so me hwe timupo ni nyansa po da brand ti na because what they can see with ya. Se me TNDC for me TNP for me tie ade nya na sa ko TV me tie ma de hu sa de nenye na me se kuti me nkotie mempe oh ye pensi sai papa bi ja bro man mama man to aka ko ni ma se koto aba ma MPP ni NDC emire mu egina isisi anytime me ba na me se me ra ho enwo ho se still any promises be sa two political parties omodia magana for sa pills omodia ma mi anu yare nkoyi pills omodia ma ya anu ma yare nkoyi enti yin hu se pills ni ya ebie bitmenya heba medicine cure sa sickness ni wo mo enti yin yenim sa de ni yo any kan ba any sa ba ko tie tu no se ba ko tie when we me kra tie o masem kra ne ni china any kan menza me sa first mani ma me ko tie opanyini Alan and munyamfo Alan achama na me ko tie no because me tie ni da na me hwe do no so wo magana
we can say on pay tea, and I just say, any all can say, one hour I say, one person will be tea.
Oh, mommy, Casa Mitchell, and I say, me say, my first drop out far, and I drew me, said, drew me not me fan, and Jimmy.
And or what is a man can send your moon cast Simbia, but or more cassa, but one hour I say, one person will be tea.
Okay, Yensha did, or so for. And Kabeme Park, a gun of Yina, you go such situation with my enemy. Such situation make a young Kwana Mimmunisa. And your money, you know, who say, South two political parties, we have a kind of crap pass out to political parties, and more man, and why, and more Pirama yet, look, you were mau. And Nima, you did charm maybe this age, we have some this political party, so many must all suffer the same suffering so far, and Manoma. What do you tell? It's fa different mind be any ideas be and fun changing the muscles and ma say ye they affect ya. Yes, said to my some for
Meno ya junipa, Meno ya juni. Any dear,
and someone affect ya ma. Ah, me the mean cause I will know. Me could you cry. The men say, when no crowd na be home, anyone say, ah, I didn't go foot in that crowd. How? Because look, Charlie, ain't you busy queen? Anytime I say, okay, when they mean you men power cry. Ya bomber for. Woman, almost say, training the four more man on it. If got the food in the four, oh, minimum dear with me, I can pamo man. Yen when you know, 12 from one more will be master. And the same beginning never will be mine. South Wind, I didn't try. Because one must have two political parties who are not national. One must have two more. One only sword you in a day. Only to me, Nashi made this one. Only to me, can't come and only to me, Nashi more bubble. At the end, when you know, Peter who know me from mine. And fear, yeah, fear, any HD. Nasa I gave a chinoko who say at the papa deal with his uncle for more. Na Emily do not could do junction be. Now I want them to take a serious decision for that team going forward now. Now, mean could see. Mean tea, anytime I could neutral persons, new ones here, and we could hear and before opening a fellow Alan. We could hear the same. I mean, that. Do you know, maintain that? So let me tell you, could hear one a brand TV on the interview. But see a full interview in the idea. And I say, opening at least, and at least crowd, opening Kenya's Asempa. Me go with me credit data and could hear MPPM and NDCPM. Why would I do that? Because look, you're told around Ghana, and who go in the villages now, and I won't say, there be the only functioning, regional air function power to about it be make my man say air function about to 40% near Accra. Regional air function to 40%, air function rating about 40%. Only Accra. The others are 2, 3 minus. No. Na me sanko fu me be dio man for so many years. Me sanko to aba. Me could waste data wo to ya wo share video I want to. I will never do that. It's serious. Why would I have to channel my energy towards listening to these people? And to me by and it was my worry. I was asking questions. It's not like maybe I was just asking questions. I was she said it bothers me. Why? And I say you need much to be more now. And I said Bian can share for so many years and share in your more do more butchery. For Sanka economy a booming economy, a beam some beer juma, a beam some beer juma, a manasa collapse. I said from Manusa Kotrama Amanone. And they don't even have the intention. They don't even feel like I didn't try. I am a more bunny. I'll cost for so many years. And this person in pain. I can say or Casano. Will be a juma in companies. And more more companies be because of paying yet. And the one who 2 years more, which is would that you see if it's all book at the Nepal on our crown.
all these people who are here saying you had good intentions. Because the system you say now one year with that, obey my boss in the pay no I mean to feel the penny. And it's any penny to bata. No what to bata. No could do a business saying one who said deal with you who said I did be at a cost one and your man not to say any baby you mutino mode. Nancy be about 12 1 10 and nipping 18 years and city between us sad and the best sanoma Nyako anymore. Not that you switch the baby son for me no you go switch on it. You switch and say I'm possible queen. And then they say I'm on a near coil. I continue 2 years. Said your penny honey, you better one of us. And they say, yeah, me a king. I say, oh, yeah, corner name. Your coil to the 8th slide and your dear. I didn't say that's how we say no. And ye ma one more team said on some rubber with my bit yama one more. No more move you won't depend where you so. And Frank as will be a bad boy. And I say, be a fair about which it's after a fair rebellion, a fair about which I didn't say, you know what him sabotage that's a time and up. And yet, the GB. Then yes, obey me be a Toby, be a big DNA sanka, like I did on here, and when your credit card, you crack. Ubet no koko frika ubet menya sa life no me unis ka kra na o card the kra promise mo to the need that watching na watching bi o ba kra na list ka ko me use card the ticket na ba na o kwaya titi for you sa system more comfortable but you have to think say and no kra it's a cripple sa system is a cripple with all these things na dem only na it cripples you one mention 18 years the you fearful. Necessary systems ye na hu na mo fi yon be pay so continue be toy ye ka say be fi bit to fie a ne bo na $250,000 to be to fie $250,000 u be to fie Ghana say fie no $250,000 $300,000 and it says boom no u be to fie ba ko pe I no cry no near amount yes 90 years say by 90 years no 99 years no na asasi run this have be negotiation for sadi mo gbe sin yina ye hu associate ti won ye comfort out two political parties no obi aba no aka say every region bia no ye wo gudie o hono e bitu tu gudie no ne ja bo region bia na nye say only one region pen air function safo ye ntie wo no ye education system ye nnim say education system is so bad say ye kusua Christopher Columbus was school and that's how the empire who biara. You could share pi r square. Our pi square you financial who is him system education system in ye say ye. So two political parties with the insistence and no media on yes free
say o share Ireland say ya original tour na we discover potentials region bia ewo. Ninia or Babeye Abwa sa regions into decentralization, internal revenue generation.
And who say when you are branching
Anka unkase ufri boko e bank and so Babeye Juma ufri bol Katanga Abba Kumasi and so Babe pay Juma behind. But within our region hono a bind to me discover near my bit me I na buamu Anka say we enya adebonio.
Abranti Abosofo. And to send me power, you politics or Ghana Hanum. Send us a cassa with two political parties. One da. You did it. I think say, for me.
Yo, oh dear, she break Wahana, a china, Yamia, Ibabe to us. Why, near that's so brave. Okay, Yama Abna, final words. Abinao. Yeah, Abby, hold on. Yeah. Just hold on. Let Abina come then. Okay. We'll come in. All right. Yeah, Abina, what do you need to final words? 10 minutes.
10 minutes. First, Kwabna, merci, meeting Bonnie Dini, friend thing.
Minister Metu Sadek and Nameti Sadek and
whatever it is. When you Christian,
Sadina, our Bible more. Okay,
well, so that's why I don't know.
Just say, okay.
Obusa question be say, easy assembly I come. Say, if be consensus, not data. Yenina ya kasengina. Pretty much everybody I would say about 70% agree to the fact that there is a problem. The EC, or yeah, Jumamayan. So if there's a concern, be how yes or no ratify situation. No. And he's of the view, say, a home here. It's a honum no. The decision in Adrian is flawed. Because here exams are 70% are overriding or no, maybe 3% in a woman. No, say besides say because of easier, so besides say a dear quine faso, Alan. But to say the Ubika, you will Google. Now, easy for more constitution will be by so independent. Independent, Ubi ne who say oba independently as a content crow. Na yen to abama no, nti onye obi na yi no. Eyo no de ne ho asi ho. Na movement no, ode yi aba say those who believe in my ideologies will may join me. Nti onye obi no yi no, nti so oba masa as a political party, he came as an independent candidate. Difference from Marshall no hono ase. Na de tosu mienu. Miensa. O maina yi no. Nyina akasa da bia ekoto abaye no MPP NDC that's why MPP ni NDC ahwe obi betima kasa ompede ekoso Ghana politics wate no ho afim but ekuro na esi oyi obi no da ya no bu man no obi ayi nyina intimi bu man no nti I always say nipa o mayi wo muti no so mo pese o de o mo husi ho no mdo mnim de ebo a man no enhwehwe wo mabrabom o madwen o mo ne ye enyuma o maye bronisi resume Ghana say CV yɛhwehwɛ ne yɛhwɛ nsɛm na wo mo ka no ɛbɔ ebra you be so be say no wayɛ bia mo hu da na wayɛ nneɛma bia mo hu sɛ obetimi ayɛ yɛhwɛ sɛ na adwene ekuta no ɔno ane kasa yɛ ne nsɛm bi a wɔka na adwene ekuta no na adwempa no kuradi wɔ na afa obi a ɔse a ɔyɔ obi a ondi ntronkyerɛn yɛhwehwɛ saa de nansa ne ato aba da bia yɛ politics of slogans politics of mayewe and promises eba yɛnti so na ɔman na kwa kodru baabi ase yɛtie no na mo nneɛma ɔma ka sɛ ɔmo ba abɛyɛ no obiara de a yɛhwɛ ne nkɔmmɔ yɛngoso mu ne yɛhwɛ sɛ deɛ ɔmo si ɔmo ba abɛyɛ no ɛbɛba ɛho mfaso ama nipa na ɔmo ɔman nim ɛde ahodo bɛba
sɛnea wɔka no ɛno ana na ɔwɔ ahene so ɛka sɛ sanka yɛbɛtumi electric metimi access ɔmo policies ne manifesto ne plan na ɔmo akenkan a nka no so bɛboa because ɔno sɛ ɔtɔ data with internet no ama wɔtumi anya access akenkan asɛ wɔtie candidate no nti you think say media no na say medium of communication are selling out the policies and ideas no so are limited ɛwɔ Ghana
three things and no a mass asimiba Roman noise edi kan no ọma adwuma hye ọmọ nsa no mafa to ọmọ ho so na aban no ama ọmọ certificate of operation a ọma ti bibi de FM ni TV no ọmọ botaye ne say ọmọ be educate ọmọ be kyerɛkyerɛ nipa dem na ọma kan nsɛm de ekoso information na de aka no aye NG entertainment ɛyɛ sɛ yɛtena hɔ ne yɛhwɛ saa dwumakuo wie from media no ọmọ yɛ ọmọ dwuma sɛ deɛ saa na are they entertaining? Are they informing? Are they educating? Yes, a bio ye me papa mo Ghana ye nua mo nkurase no. Omo nsɛm na omo pɛ sɛ omo ka ne bi duru hɔ. Omo adwene mu kura hye na ɛte sɛn. Because I wish I say media no is the fourth arm of government. What are they doing? Enye ade papa bia na omo ye wɔ hɔ no. Enam ohia ene ahokyere ene yɛn ankasa nipa egu kurom hɔnom yabrabo bi ade asi ani so aye nim sɛ yɛ ni sika fo saa abrabo na yɛ bɔ no nti kronodeɛ corruption katahyehyɛ no pɔ yɛ adɔn yɛn nti minister ba we ba no ama usika ɔma usika asɛm a yɛsɛ wobusa no wadwuma a yɛsɛ woyɛ na enya impact wɔ nipa no so no wɔn nyɛ adwuma no bi no ɔbɛyɛ no ɔnyɛ sika koto data ɛna nkɔdo ba akɔyɛ betting also the 3 cities kɔ no ɔnya 5 cities at 2 cities ɔwɔ akɔtɔ gɔbɛ. Ya render the people in the country so hopeless that they have resorted to a nneɛma a ɛnyɛ productive. That is what is going on ɛwɔ Ghana. Na ɛyɛ boapayɛ mese mimine a member and a minister of state akasa. Ebusa ne sɛ wɔtimi fie face to face yɛ di nkɔmɔ. Me say enti mo kɔto aba ne sɛ sika na mo de ma nkɔfo mo ntimi mfa nyɛ adeɛ bi a ekuroma ne nyinaa bɛ benefit. Ne answer o de ma me ne sɛ saa mo sika no. Ɔmo nyɛ Togofo ɔmo yɛ Ghanafoɔ. Enti yam a chunk of people bi sika. 5% kɔ ɔmo nduro. Ɛna 95% no ɔmo ho kyerɛ wɔn. It is a politics no me Ghana no. Omunye politics to solve problems. So a politics of coming into power to amass wealth so that we will always be on top. Na ye kwa ne ama mo peanut change. Na nipa na adwe ekuta na ebetimi di ebenyini ewo school mu adwuma yi mu obetimi di abo man na mfa so de aba no. Na ya say no. Cause e mo bi ani baby a. Ono call da V8 mu. To top to ma 137 wa under Toyota Corolla. Onye kwan no. Oma se nsu asase kakra so a ye maame ne papa mo wo nkurase. Adwi aduana so de bebe kuruma koto no nya bi edi no. Onye se wo ko Ghana so hu ye nuanom ne paame mo wo nkurase no. Onzo be minority pa. Obi edite to look like 70. Aduane papa ben pa no mudi. Nsuo no se ya se no ti aduane ni nyini. And on my ding. So politicians ne ba. Na enam sana brabo munye no. O mani 50 kura. Ofu se yisika mo. Na eye boapaye. I will keep on saying it eye boapaye. Until say ye be many pano. Eni ada wo ho so. No ma hu se inti ne to aba. Ye to aba enkyere se wo MPP ti to aba ma we. Yento abanches on NDC to ababa we here to abana ye koto abana nipa ni di na da so say nipa na oda so na wo begina saa adwumako na no se mo to abama me na me ni adwumako na ni suban etesen se na osu ekeka ne ho fa de na waye wo na brabo ma kire so obetimi adwuma na ho ye ogina ho na okasa asem na wo kasa no nyansa wo meto aso de odi agu punu so ba obeye no wohwe bia wutimi se we de eye kasade wohwe bia wutimi se we omiane no obetimi aye we na mse waye se ni nti we wo kasa ebe ye ye saa de no ye nya saa enti ye nua munya sika to data no anka me media no ka kire wo mo se ni so mo bo because ya mani sika hye ne botom ono ne ho to no Etuaneka 20,000 Ghana. Politicians but also may interview na no one also 30. To no di heaven. When yesika. Inti mu amu honom no ye to aba. E ma aba na wo to anya nsusu aso papa. Anya sa na ye wo ho. Ye be kasa nipa na ati krompo na na mo hia na ahoche no. Wo kasa obi nkoto ade ma wa. 2 cities cross 5 cities. Because when you say 3 cities na fan chokia, imu be de amane pa. Ase de niam atoto kwan mu a, na bibi ekoso kama. Obi ka se wonye say ya say 3 cities so bi kwan ko beti so aba 1 city. Because obi se ebre a ono bre wonye ska na sa na wo so wo bre a wo bre wonye ska. Adwene ba we have to renew our mind. It is say sa niam na ekoso no, odwin ho a left right sometimes one you careful. No wakasa basa kire obi na wobisa ho se nti nipa ya adwen won tim enya adwen na ni twa ye situation na wo bo mu no obeka asem bi ikwabna ka asem bi say America wo betima register the next day no akwakoto aba they hear no ID ni ade na bibini they want trusty way mpacho they have built their system on truth it's a man so nya confident say no credit no money wo di ni no your system no is built on lies. Inti bibi any kwan say we spend the time on kura na we spend the time on it. Chegalam say ya ye kan wasi me. Omunya ho demonstration. As you see, and I'm say power na ye pe. It's a demonstration ma obi a priority baby ewo. Da me galam say ni maka. We ya me personal opinion. Me nyankopɔ yɛ madom na minya position bi a me say me ma mo 1 week mo nyina mo free forest so man free hɔ no ma mo saa nipa na mo ndru 2 million hɔ no. You cannot be the decision maker for the rest of the country. I will drop a bomb and kill all of you because you have refused to think. Sometimes you have to be drastic.
No,
Because
why a mass barrier?
Mass murder because Obosonfo so be your position bi. Now you say Kupipa 5 million. Let's save it 30. What would you do?
There's a way to keep them alive.
There is no way. It's
away
kill.
from.
Keep them away 5 from million, that. And then save the 30. You are killing.
Once I say make can say and your mopeo. Because if you are only dealing with the symptoms, the root cause will still be there. Because now they own these mining companies, they are not there on the site. And abiding anymore. The ministers need more engaging.
So you won't sell people, you won't send people to go to that place again. And go for best
Sir, I don't know. You end up killing 5 million out of the 30 million. Then the 25 million. Yes, I for another 5 million out of the 25 million.
You are solving that. You see, fear sometimes is necessary in life. Fear. I think most of the time, right, it's necessary. You have to caution. Now, these people have refused to. So, mining company, taxes may cry.
Yeah, better was Sabina. Better was it. Ne intritrima odiaba. Yeah, just so why in so 18 as super. Na yanko Joseph. Ain't Joseph Abi. I'm just say Joseph Ain't Yanka. Me who say Benewa so baso. Nanko so am I final way. Oh, okay. So give us the final words then.
I fell asleep along the curtains.
Yeah. Okay. So you didn't.
Yeah, I finished. I think Abner has taken the sail out of my mouth in some of her deliberations. Obusumfo, I don't know why when our institutions are not working, we divide ourselves to defend them, especially for those who feel at a given point in time that particular institution is in their favor. You understand? We saw the same situation when Charlotte Osei was there. NDC went all length to defend her. At that point, nobody nobody within the NDC said, well, she's supposed to do the right things. No. They were defending her. To the extent that Mama was saying, bring your case and let the ECD do this. We believe that. If the institution is not working, that we are paying them to be objective. We are paying them to do the right thing. So I don't know why NPP and its followers are defending the EC as if it is their branch. Meanwhile, their branches themselves are not doing anything. The MPP branches, they are not doing anything. They are so-called communication or whatever. They are all rubbish people. They don't even know what the role they are playing.
Why do you call them rubbish? Because
they are rubbish.
They have their task and role. And why? Can you give any explanation why you call them rubbish? Because I think that's a bit harsh.
For the MPP people have been interacting with here in the UK here, calling themselves communication team members.
Yeah, but they are not being paid by the taxpayers. We don't pay them.
They are
They are
all
individuals.
illiterates.
They
I
are
tell them,
private persons.
I tell you, I don't care. They are illiterates. They live in the UK here. They are illiterate. They don't even know the
No,
essence of
Abby,
communication.
Abby. We are not discussing individuals who have taken upon
That is why I said the
themselves certain
whole
roles.
MPP communication team.
Yeah,
Okay,
but MPP, we are not
I'm not cited.
You can
an
criticize
example.
the government.
Hold
You
on.
can criticize the
The
ministers.
communication team, they are useless people. Group, they don't even know the essence of communication. I'm not cited an example. Yeah, that MP, she confronted an MP as to why they were giving money to individuals. And the response that person gave was so stupid. What has the person being a Ghanaian got to do with what they were doing?
Abby, before you proceed, I will really, if you can retract that attack or insult on the MPP communicators that you have heard somewhere, because we don't pay them. They are not our public servants. They are individuals working for their political parties.
Why would they come and disturb? Why would they come and disturb our ears?
Yes, but you have the right to turn off the radio when what you are speaking is not in your favor.
And I have the right to respond
what I'm
to them.
saying is that
I have the right to respond to them as well.
Party executives are not
on this
ministers.
platform. Me, I carry the fight to them.
Yeah, but I'm saying that it's not fair that they are not here. They are not listening to you.
I don't care.
So it's not fair that you bring them here and attack them.
Somebody like that, Miracles Abuaji, he talks nonsense, rubbish.
Yeah, he's a member of the flag.
Yeah, it's rubbish. All what he's talking about,
vice president's team.
What is vice president? We are seeing the output of what they've churned out, and it is rubbish. It's useless. Look at the state they've put Ghana in then. So what are they trying to communicate or sell to us? That they've moved the country forward? That they made Ghana better? Nothing they have touched has worked. Look at unemployment. Look at inflation. Look at exchange rates.
Are you talking about MPP as a political party, or you're talking about
MPP presidency as a whole? The MPP produced the rubbish we are in now.
Okay.
They produce the rubbish leadership.
Proceed.
You understand? Look at exchange rate, look at inflation rate, look at unemployment rate, look at the macroeconomy, look at our forest resources.
Yes, but I'm making it clear that MPP is a political party. Is not government. Is not in government. We have Akufo-Addo and the executive.
Who is in government? Who is in government?
Akufo-Addo and his executive bodies.
So which group produce?
He has his ministers. He has his ministers and then the MPs and also other appointees.
So what are you saying? What is the pool from which Akufo-Addo pulls his resources?
It's not that one is not relevant.
From the average Ghanaian or from that useless MPP group?
Abi, I'm just trying to set the records that
he's got a pool of resources from the NDC. That is where he's been pulling this rubbish from. And you want to tell me MPP is different from Akufo-Addo?
I'm telling you that MPP is different from the Ghana government.
Oh, what are you saying?
Am I politically wrong?
The source, you are wrong. The source of the government is the MPP. So why did Akufo-Addo say he's not going to hand over power to Mahama?
But we have on record that MPP ministers or parliamentarians have asked Akufo-Addo to take certain action against the finance minister, but he didn't listen.
And did it work?
It didn't work. So that also tells you clearly that Akufo-Addo is different from the MPP.
Akufo-Addo
so we cannot discuss MPP and its executive members here.
Akufo-Addo is the same as the MPP. The MPP produced this rubbish. MPP, that MPP gang of thieves produce the same thing. Also, for tomorrow, you come and tell me it is not Alpha Franto which produce Alarm Chairman. Is that what you want to tell me the next time?
Now there's a movement for change. When he wins and becomes a president, he's not a president of Movement for Change. He's the president for Ghana or president of Ghana.
So which vehicle?
Bear in mind that Alan is preaching all-inclusive government. So in his government, you would find people belonging to all the political parties. So if in that time you come and say
those things, I'm interested in the output. Do you understand? This is a vehicle. He's coming on this vehicle. So you want to tell me that when he comes off the vehicle, it is not the vehicle which produces it? Also, we have something in company law called the veil of incorporation. Do you understand? The veil of incorporation. When you establish a company, it is assumed that you are a different being from the company. All the debt, everything you incur is different from the company. But when you fool, do you understand? When you use a company to extort money from somebody, that veil. When I throw or something they call it. When you marry, they cover yourself, your face, everything with the veil. Do you understand? When you fool, that veil will be removed. Do you understand? So Akufo-Addo came on the veil of the MPP, and now he has destroyed Ghana. So that veil is removed, and it's Akufo-Addo and MPP. What are you telling us? Akufo-Addo is a product of MPP. Now Bawumia and this useless Napo are campaigning on MPP ticket. When they win power and they are destroying like they've destroyed things, you tell us, oh, Napo and Bawumia are different. Is that opposition for the institutions, the parties are not, it's not the body or the institution or whatever is the thing, is the people who move whatever institution, whatever political party. It is not MPP, it is not a party which will walk and do the thing. It is the people. And in this case, we have stupid Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. I don't even understand why people will listen to Bawumia again. Because he is the cause of all this mess we are in.
Somebody like people listening probably want hope. They want to hear something good from him. He might have a message that will transform their lives. So they need to grant him that.
Hope again. Hope.
Well, it's up to the audience. Let's leave that to the audience.
What didn't they say? Okay. What didn't they say? What promise didn't they? Ghana
in 1 minute, Abi. So
Ghana
we go to Benua.
Import substitution, no Gojisberger effect. Have these things worked? All these things, where are they? And now he come again talking rubbish, promising anything, unnecessary things. But let me address the last thing, 1 minute or something. I heard somebody saying that credit scoring is a government responsibility. Do you understand? When people are so naive, do you understand? When people are so naive, they have credit scoring was no government initiative in a country. There is nothing government in it. If you don't know, you don't know.
Okay, thank you so much, Abi.
Credit scoring process was started in the private sector by Fair Isaac.
I hope tomorrow we can.
I can give more history of this.
You can give us historical details about this.
People wake up and talk tomorrow. Anyhow. They have no clue simply because Abi, they are students and sycophants following things anyhow.
Mr. Joseph Abi, thank you so much for your second round submission. Now, Yema Benua so far the final words in Bra. Benua, Utimenka, my final words. Why? Una ucha tu, una odi say. So ka obetimi abonite. Onye sa so de ne yenye na china.
Mate ma ebile kakra jure meche abusafo.
Yo. Obi erete. E da wase. Enti Papa Smiley, wote me nka. Ende bama so adwin kese ni bebre aba. Enti papa wo ha na waba besom na ende dwumadi e bama so. Abewe. Papa Smiley, wote me nka. Say Papa Entimenka. Okay, mom say Albert Abai of Abwedi. Well,
why make it an open floor there? Why is Papa?
Yes, sir, Papa.
Okay. Okay, Mati. Any bibi. Apostle what ya near boy and Jumna yen sorry so.
Odobi shodomu Adipa shodomu Wedi na minkwa Dade na midie Odoni do Odobi shodomu Adipa shodomu Adipa shodomu